All right. All right. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Testing. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another day of Warframe. Today is the new Voruna Prime just launched for the Wolframe. Uh, I'll see. I'll see if we can get closer to that today, but I'm not going to commit to anything yet because we're still getting through some of the quests, so I might need to do more questing before I get there. Um, and so yeah, so what's the plan today? So last time we played, before spring break, we got up to a quest called the War Within. Hi Jess, welcome in. And the War Within was the next quest that we have to do. Now, as far as I understand, plans can change and everything, so don't hold me to this. We're probably going to do the War Within with Kira. Oh hell yeah. If you want to hang out in like VC and just chat and we randomly do missions, just let me know. No worries either way though. Welcome in Wonderful as well. Hello, hello. So I believe we're going to be doing the War Within today with Kira. Most likely. We'll see. And so the plan so far is War Within and then possibly some other stuff. Kira's going to join us in probably about an hour, give or take, is when we committed to. There's a chance that she starts early or later. I'm never going to hold someone to any specific time because life sometimes hits. But yeah, so whenever she comes around, we should be doing that. So we will start off with okay, I'll join the collab VC. Words. We will gosh, I don't have pain meds for the week, so I'm very slow. So we're gonna just be doing some random missions with Jess, Mess of a Jess, and Osiris Pendragon for a little bit, and then when Kira's online, we're gonna figure out what the plan is for today. I'm excited. I just really want to play a lot of Warframe. I have nothing I have to do today. A fine bark to you too, Osiris. So we're gonna probably go for quite a while, honestly. As long as we got pep, we're probably going to go for a while. So expect a lot of Warframe today. Same thing with tomorrow. The plan changed. Originally, we were going to do Warframe with on Friday because we had a doctor appointment on Thursday. Yesterday, the doctor called us and went, "Hey, sorry if it's last minute. Can we change it to Friday?" And we're like, "Wait, what?" So now we have to do our doctor's appointment on Friday. So we're going to do Warframe back to back. We're going to do Warframe today and tomorrow. So they're just we're gonna go so Warframe for like the next 2 days, and then we're not gonna stream Friday, and then next week we're still figuring out what's happening. We might have an event next week. We're definitely gonna be playing more Warframe next week, but there's a lot happening. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm gonna get into the VC right now with Jess and Osiris. We'll get that started. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. It's middle of the week. And again, thank you to anyone who stops by, lurks, chats, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Your support means a lot, and this would not be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Okay, let me go into VC right now because I might as well do that. Okay, one second. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. I'm doing well. Do you both consent to being on stream? I always ask. All right, awesome. All right. Okay, you're both on stream now. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hello. I just got to make sure I check my computer every once in a while to ensure that when I actually set an alarm for 11:40 because I have stream mode on for Discord, which means that if Kira pings me, I might not hear it. So let me set an alarm. And then hopefully I'll remember what the alarm meant. For 11:45. There we go.
Yes, you to remember that for them.
Yeah. Today I'm
Is it
using
that I was already making a mental note?
thank you. Today I'm using he him pronouns. So yeah, I think we just get started.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
So,
excited.
yeah. Voruna Prime.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
We have already gotten I found online a list of missions to be doing, to be
Okay.
getting the relics. That doing those missions, they will drop the relics that we need
To
to
then
be able to
crack.
unlock her.
Yeah.
We already have at least 2 of each of them.
Okay.
Um, but we can grind a bit more just because it's not a guaranteed drop of them, and it'll take a while.
I'm happy to do
Um,
whatever. I'm
mhm.
along for the ride. Whatever is helpful with Osiris getting the frame that she really wants, I'm happy to just be there to help. That's what I'm here
Mhm.
for.
I'm
So
super excited about this Prime.
yeah, I know you are. So I feel like that's what it's going to eventually become. By the way, side note is when I feel like I get through most of Warframe, I feel like my like angle as a streamer is going to end up being just like, do you need help grinding with something? Just tell me and we're going to go do it. You know, like I don't mind. You want to do citrine farm for 8 hours? Okay, fine.
Well, I don't mind grinding in this because it's just like run around, kill, chat, and it's just fun.
Exactly. Yeah. I love this game. All right. So, yeah. And then I think at 11:45, Kira might, last I understand, it's from my notes, so I could be wrong, but I think that we were supposed to do the War Within. So I think at like
Yes,
noon, I'm going to have to switch over to questing because I need to get
that's
through
fine.
a couple more quests as far as I know.
I think it's just gonna be exciting to if we're allowed to stay in the VC with you whilst you do that.
Yeah, I think Kira would be down with that. I'll have to ask, but I think
That's
that
a
would be
good one.
fine. I think that'd be
War
okay.
Within's awesome.
Also, I wanted to ask a question because I feel like you would know the answer to this. Either one of you. D How do I upgrade my operator, or do I need to wait until I'm a little bit further into
A little bit
questing?
further, that is to mildly spoil it, that's what the War Within is.
Okay, upgrading the operator and things like that.
Yeah, just being able to actually do stuff with them.
Got it. Okay.
Um,
That makes sense then. I no need for any further spoilers,
after
but that was
yeah,
what I was wondering because I kept seeing like upgrade your focus, and I'm like, I'm seeing no buttons to do that. How do I do that?
so specifically the focus, that is how to describe it. It's an awkward thing to be able to get the XP for it. There are items you can get called lenses. Those are things you can then install onto your Warframe, your weapons, your equipment, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that once they're fully leveled, any
Mm,
extra XP you get, a small of that trickles into your focus,
got
and
it.
it becomes XP for that you
Mm,
can then use to spend on what is the focus, which is basically just a skill tree.
got it. Okay, that makes sense. Also, thank you for explaining that, Jess. I also
No problem.
think that what am I saying? Um, I also need to real quick fix my controller drift because it is doing the weird thing where it pulls my um
Ew.
my thing up. So let me just, which one is it again? Is it look sensitivity, aim sensitivity? Oh god, which one is it that is the one that's causing this? Oh, controller dead zone. Right stick dead zone. Is it the axial? Or is it the, oh god. I always forget which one it is for up and down. Let's just increase the dead zone by a little bit. Doot, doot, doot. Let's see if that fixes it. Also, are you excited about the new Nightwave? The level 30 on it is
Yes, they look so cool.
okay. The drift is a lot
I
less
could not deliver
bad.
an invitation.
Okay. Yeah, the level 30 for the operator on this one looks so good. I didn't join early enough for the
Hmm.
other one
Question:
to get
how
through it.
long have you had Warframe running right now?
I just started it.
Okay, can you try join on me? Because I can't send you an invite for some reason.
Yeah, let me Let me. I for some reason don't see you listed on my thing right now.
That's odd.
I see Osiris
I see him.
though. Yeah,
Who?
I see Osiris. I don't see Jess. Let me actually punch in Jess's name. There you are.
Maybe it's because
You're on clan only.
Oh.
Wait, no, that doesn't explain why. No, that doesn't explain why you can see Osiris.
Yeah, let me check.
so awesome on everybody's clan. Thank you.
Yeah, I can send you an invite, and it looks like you're still
I'm already
listed
here.
as
It's Osiris that's not here yet. Osiris, accept our invite. Accept his invite.
On it.
Okay. Yeah, you are listed as. I think Jess, you are listed as a friend. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's how I find you.
It's just being funky.
Do you want to set it to public as well?
Sure. I had it on clan only just because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. So.
Nah. Depends on the situation.
My controller has this
got
weird thing I've been trying to figure out for a while now.
What's up?
When I push my stick to the left with my right stick, it spins around normally. When I push it to the right, it sometimes chugs and like slows down. It's really weird. Yeah.
Oh, that might be an acceleration thing. What's that called? It's not aim sensitivity. Motion control.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out.
Do you have
She's
motion
everybody.
control still on?
No, I have it off. It didn't work for
Okay.
me. Maybe motion sick.
Fair.
Plus tremors.
Can you go into the controller dead zone settings?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
Do you see like the maximum input threshold for your left and right stick? Yeah, they're the same.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Maybe it's because the dead zone is increased on your right one, so you have less room to go from starting to use it to going all the way.
That might be it, because the right one is the only stick that has drift. The left one is totally fine.
Weird.
Yeah. It's always been a little funky.
Mm-hmm. So, you haven't leveled up maximally. You haven't fully max leveled any syndicates or anything, have you?
No. So far, I have the new Loca Syndicate at level 2, and I'm getting closer to getting to level 3, and then I also know that
decent. How much are standing?
I've done no standing with any of the planet places yet.
Okay.
Yeah, those have not been touched at all.
Basically, as soon as you get to rank 2 with any of those syndicates, you can use 20,000 of the currency, the standing currency with them,
to buy
what's called a relic pack, and that gives you 3 of random relics in the game.
Yeah, I actually did that recently. I bought a relic pack.
That is the first quick option to be getting the Voruna relics.
Okay.
The second option requires you to have gotten to Steel Path. Steel Path is that you've done every single mission node across every planet.
Oh, what? Yeah. I've not done that.
You haven't gotten there yet. Osiris hasn't gotten there yet. That's fine. Basically,
That's because I'm lazy.
It is. It's when you do missions in Steel Path or certain other things, you get a thing called Steel Essence. It's these weird cubes. You can then sell those to a vendor for a bunch of other stuff, but one of those things is more relic packs.
Oh, nice. Should I grab a relic pack again? Because I grabbed one earlier from.
If you want to, you should be able. I think you can only buy the one right now.
Yep, I could go buy a relic pack. Do that.
Yep, it's just whatever chance it is.
I got Aya.
The third option.
And then I got Lith and Lith.
Okay. Actually, Osiris, do you know how much Aya you have?
Where do I see that at?
This will be good for both of you. If you go to the market and then click the top left drop down list and go to Prime Resurgence, this is whilst you can use Aya, which is a resource you can get for free in many other missions, you can buy it by certain relics of Prime Warframes. It cycles through whichever ones are available. You can also use Aya to buy a bunch of cosmetics and stuff. It's quite fun. But then you'll see another thing there called Regal Aya, where you could just buy the frames and other stuff outright. This is where Warframe would make a lot more of its money, because it's... Let's see, Nova Prime costs 3 Regal Aya, and 3 Regal Aya costs £13.99.
I see.
But that's, again, an entirely optional thing, because if you use regular Aya, you can buy the relics to be getting the parts for Nova Prime. Or Trinity Prime. But there is just a bunch of other cosmetic stuff that's here you might like. There's a bunch of stuff that's like themed called Verve, which is like weird purpley cube-like stuff.
Oh, nice.
F4 Aya.
I have Uno 1.
Yep. There's also some color packs you can get. But they cost like 5. I don't think there's anything else that you can buy with... Well, you can buy the relics with 1 Aya. This is where I thought Voruna stuff would be at first, but I was totally wrong. But yeah, the proper option we have right now for getting Voruna's relics is some mission nodes. We'll drop them.
Oh yeah.
So we can either do a Mars disruption, and that can give us the chance of getting 2 kinds of it. A Uranus disruption, or a Lua disruption.
Yeah, whatever works.
Where do you want to go? Mars, Uranus, or Lua?
I think Uranus has a really fun... Uranus might be okay, but it does have the water tile set that could be a little...
The specific mission is actually on a spaceship tile set, so
Uranus would be fine.
Okay. Yeah. You were just there. Gonna make sure I've got the right weapons and stuff. Who am I gonna bring in?
But yeah,
I've always bring Voruna in.
I don't. To be fair, I'm not even a fan of playing Voruna. I haven't like got her skills down.
Yeah.
I feel like I defended Osiris.
Voruna seems cool. I don't know if she would be my style of play because of the melee for me in this game sometimes is a little disruptive in terms of the like in the way it like moves your character, but it's not bad. It's just sometimes my eyes get a little like it's a little harder to catch up.
I think there's a setting for that.
Yeah, there probably is. There's a setting for everything in this game, which I love.
Melee auto targeting.
Yeah, I have that.
That's to adjust player direction to increase the odds of hitting enemies. It's in accessibility.
Should I turn it on or off?
I believe it's on it by default. So maybe you want to turn it off and test that out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I really don't know who to bring in.
Well, you know who I'm gonna bring in. That's shocking.
I think Jade, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I've always had I've never had a controller that doesn't have drift, but this controller is really funny because most controllers I've owned have had drift like in both sticks. This one's been left stick perfect, right stick not good, and it's very weird. I don't understand why this controller decided to only have one stick be a problem. But that's the one downside to being a controller player is sometimes you get controllers that aren't always holding up as well, you know.
I know you can get a kind of controller that actually doesn't get stick drift.
Oh really?
There's a controller on here, and I have a Razer Wolverine, which is it's an Xbox style controller, and this thing is a beast. Like I love it. I've moved with it. We've yet to have any damage for it. It's fallen. It's done all kinds of stuff. I highly recommend it. It's a little costlier.
The conduits are still operational.
Yeah, Penn's had his for 4 years, no issues.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just saying, yeah.
Give that
If they
how,
make
how much
a-
was these? Like $80?
I'll have to look into that because I want to find I need one that's the PlayStation style because nothing against the Xbox layout, but I find it a little bit harder to hold for my hands. The PlayStation's a little easier.
Here, the PlayStation ones are a bit slimmer.
Yeah.
I think they make a PlayStation style like this too. I don't remember the name of that one. I just know that the Xbox one's called the Wolverine.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay.
First key. Right.
Like, I swear by these. These are so good.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil.
They have a wireless version too, if that's something that you want.
That conduit.
Yeah, I use wireless. Reason I use wireless is because I sit further away from the controller, and it would have to be a really long cable to reach.
Yeah, they have wireless versions, and they have the one that's based on the PS5 version.
Okay, cool. I'll have to look into that because I've been wanting to. It used to not bother me drift very much because it was just like I was more of a casual gamer, so it was sort of just like whatever. But now that I stream and everything, I've started to realize more and more that I'm like I kind of want. That's one of the upgrades I want to eventually do is just have a nice, solid controller I don't really have to worry about.
I know that the one that I have has like locks and stuff on it. It's more of like the Xbox Pro controller where I can like lock down my triggers so they have less pull on them and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
But I highly recommend it.
I will definitely take that into consideration as a future thing because I do want to upgrade. Because especially, you know what's weird? On Warframe and other games, I only get a little bit of drift, so I'm like, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world. My girlfriend, when she plays Rivals, the amount of drift on Rivals for some reason is way higher than it is on any of our other games. And I do not know why.
It's probably a sensitivity thing because that has a bunch of sensitivity settings on it. So if the sensitivity is like a lot higher set, that drift will be way more noticeable because of just a slight tilt to cause it to jump around.
That makes sense.
Keep killing.
P10, we're like, what's that? Oh, the Paragale, that's her gun.
That's a sniper rifle, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I was leveling up a Paragale before I just switched to my good weapons, and I was not a fan. Because it's a burst sniper rifle. Like, this game just is not built for sniping. I never think it is.
Very situational. And most of
Yeah.
the time it's more just using the sniper rifle as a shotgun.
That makes sense. It's definitely not game designed for sniping. One thing I also find funny is I get very little drift when I am in Jade's 4. I get more drift when I'm just walking around. Whatever sensitivity switches it does, it's perfect in Jade's 4, and then it goes back to being a little weird.
Yeah, it's probably a sensitivity change due to the flying.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you having Twitch fly.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It probably runs the same way in your Archwing too,
Yep.
as Jade's 4.
Archwing don't have issues either. Oh, defense failed. Do we need to stick together a bit more?
No, so I've got to explain this mission. Basically, enemies are going to drop a key with a certain icon on it. We pick it up, we take it to the conduit that matches. Somewhere on the map, a demolisher is going to spawn. go find him, kill him. The quicker you do it, the quicker the quicker the mission goes.
Got it. Okay.
So you don't have to worry about actually defending the conduit. It's more just about killing the demolisher guy.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I always got that confused too because the normal enemies really can't do anything to them.
They're just more for
So-
energy.
The normal enemies do nothing to the conduits. The conduits are invincible unless the demolisher goes and destroys it.
Yep. That's the only thing that's the actual issue. And the demolishers have buttloads of health.
Got it.
That's a technical term.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
They have a full. They have a full treat bag worth of health. How's everyone? How are you both doing today? How's the day been treating?
I'm doing okay.
I woke up super excited and kind of basically played a little bit of Magic Craft and then jumped on Warframe.
A little Magic Craft is a treat.
I was playing some Magic Craft earlier as well. Have you gotten the like spell bonus where it's like a bunch of passive spells that you can add in?
Yes. I basically.
like
Are you
the
talking
hammers
from
and
the?
stuff?
Oh, I haven't got
Yeah.
the hammer one yet.
The hammer one's
another one.
so fun because it is just constantly around you, spinning. So if you don't even need to have a spell on for it to be active. So if you just put a bunch of split on, you just have a bunch of hammers flying around you. And then if you have like the cast 2 spells at once thing on, it just has more hammers that are with the split.
Keep your back to the objective.
It is just a free spell.
I'm having a hard time with the throne area. It's so tough.
I got there once and it's just all boss fights. It's great. I got to the was it the Hive Lord or something like that? But I know the bosses will probably be randomized, so.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, okay. Where's the demo unit? Where is this big boy?
Do you see the red icon on the map?
Yep.
That guy.
I'm going there now. I'm slowing them. There we go. I find that the eyes help a lot because it's with slowing, you just can like chunk them down. They can't run at you as fast.
I've got the final key.
Demo unit
Good job.
that thing
Oh, somebody already got it. Damn it.
Good job.
Yeah, Jess,
doing fetch.
yeah, Jess made that joke earlier on me too. She's like, "Oh, I did bring the right person for fetch."
The perfect person to go. Just be like, go fetch it. Alrighty.
Yeah, I had to share that picture with Loba. I was like, "Yep, needed."
Loba loved it. She said, quote, it's very on brand.
You know, it's silly. I do my time lapses. I put them on TikTok and stuff, and
Yeah.
my like ones of my demon form and stuff. You know, a couple hundred views. The one that is like the furry arts I put 700-800 views quickly. It's like, oh, okay.
Here's the
It's
thing.
a good niche to go for.
Furry art
Art.
is something that people are seeking good quality from, and also typically it's kind of one of those things of like a really well built audience compared to other things. Like there are other market, like for example, if you're trying to be an Overwatch creator, it's hard to break into because there's a lot of people doing that. But if you're trying to be like a creator for like Warframe or something like that, it might be a little bit easier to like connect with the community. I feel like furry art's similar in that like if you're good at it, it's a lot easier for people to find your stuff. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know I was all that good at it until about a year and a half ago.
Has it been that long?
I think so.
Well, Loba said that part of the
competitive
reason
time.
she was really excited for you when you started doing the furry art was because she said that like she thinks all your art is amazing, but she's like, I bet some of this will really come from like that personal place that makes it more like people can tell when it comes from like that more internal space, if you know what I mean. Where that people are like, oh, I know this is something that you also connect with, so we're both on the same wavelength, you know?
I think so too, because I do enjoy doing that stuff. I enjoy doing all art. Let's be clear. That's like.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Are we leaving yet or no?
No,
No, we're still destroying things.
We're going to stay in this for until we start to struggle with the enemies.
I'm having a lot
The
of fun.
specific relic we're looking for is the Neo V11. We've already collected one so far in this mission.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait until I get the Prime, because apparently when you're in your 4 ability, instead of like, because usually in my 4 ability I run on 2 legs and then you drop down when you go to attack. Apparently on the Prime version you just stay on all 4s.
Yep. That was they said that they actually allocated animation budget this year just to make that happen for the Prime form. Because they said they knew the Voruna audience, which I felt like was code for like, we know who plays this game. Look, we're not dumb.
Yeah. Yep.
We know what you are.
We see you.
I feel like DE actually has a decent handle on like what people are thinking in terms of like internet culture. Like you can tell when certain companies don't understand internet culture, so they put in something you're like, that's not it, but okay. It feels like DE
really
kind of gets it.
with their, with the fans as well. So the fans are open with them about, hey, this is what we want. Heck, a lot of the times the things that they're doing are more for the devs as well.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about like, is it Reb? Like Reb in particular does
Yeah.
a lot of like self-inserts in this game.
Yeah, to a degree. Like, at least one of the characters you can meet later on is voiced by the guy who voiced a character in Final Fantasy XIV, who she really wanted to date, but you can't date him. So she put him in Warframe,
Of course.
playing a character very similar in style, who you're able to date.
Good for her.
But Alex was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still,
Telling me that the K9 doesn't drop a Voruna piece. Missed opportunity.
They should make it. They
Um,
should make a emote for Voruna where she just grabs a dog bone and then throws it at an enemy. Like that'd be a funny finisher.
That was a thing in Call of Duty, I think. It was Cold War, and it was one of those finisher kills where you sick one of the zombie dogs in the zombie mode onto someone.
They got really silly on that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Cold War was the one a friend got me into play, and we had a lot of fun with it. There's actually also a backstab kill thing that you could get where it was you would sick a zombie onto someone, and having either of those kills kill styles equipped meant that in the loading screens and the lobbies and stuff like that, you would either have a zombie dog or a zombie walking beside you, even in the regular game modes. That's the only praises I will ever sing for Call of Duty. Is just the zombie game modes are quite fun.
That's fair. I also just thought of a funny finisher for Voruna would be where the operator pops out, throws a bone at the enemy, and then Voruna jumps on them. That would be funny.
That would be funny.
Like the frame itself is responding to that. The operator's just like, yeah, I just throw this at you. The guy's like, what the hell? And he gets torn up. Why'd you throw a dog bone at me? And then suddenly a giant wolf woman jumps at them.
The frames itself have a bit of a will of their own, correct?
Yeah, that's been my theory.
I don't think story-wise they've seen that yet.
That's my theory has been that a bit of the consciousness of the frame remains even after the Warframe is created. Like so far, I have some theories, but I haven't gotten all the way through the story.
Exactly. That's why I'm holding my tongue on some things I could be seeing right now. But yeah, I can't wait till you start seeing that stuff.
Yeah, my current theory is that Warframes are people that have been turned into something else, and essentially, even though they're no longer fully alive, it's like someone who is sleeping, where it's like a little bit of their consciousness is still somewhere in the background and still affecting things, but it's not enough to be like fully cogent, you know what I mean? That's my current theory. So like, I feel like if you were an operator and you were piloting Jade, you would probably have like some like maternal instincts, even if you're not a mom, for example, right? Like it'd be like a little bit of something influencing you in the background.
Okay.
That's my current theory. And that's why in the Second Dream, spoilers if you not play the Second Dream chat, I think in the Second Dream, my personal take is the Warframe did act on their own to protect the operator because the consciousness woke up briefly in response to the threat, if that makes sense. But that's just my theory. I like theorizing about story stuff, so like I have my whole like spreadsheet of thoughts, but I could be fully wrong, you know.
Me and Pin do that a lot, where we'll be watching a show, and like 5 or 10 minutes in or something, we'll pause and be like, so what do you think about this? And theorize on the hell's going on.
Yeah, no, 100%. I love that.
My ex hated it.
My girlfriend and I do something
Like,
similar,
my
but
ex-
sometimes when we're watching a show, we will jokingly be like, what is the weirdest Yuri or like Yaoi combination that can occur in the show, even for like a regular, like just a random show. And it's really funny because we're like, what if these two got together? And we're like, oh, that'd be so weird. we like theorizing on who will kiss.
Me and my friend, we got really into watching the Knives Out movies.
Ooh.
Those are good movies.
They are really good. Have you seen the latest one?
No, I have
The last
not.
one I saw was the Onion one.
Oh no, the another one came out where it's like it kind of follows like a priest and stuff. Really good, really good. And it's just throughout the whole movie, me and my friend are like pausing it every once in a while, discussing exactly what you said you were doing with Pen. But it got to like a point at the end where it's like I don't want to say too much in case it like spoils anything, but we're just really hyping up the priest character, and then they're like, did we ever think in our lives we'd ever hype up a religious person? Do we ever think like we're hyping up a priest for being a priest? Do you ever think that would happen? And we're like, no.
No.
But that's our boy. That's our boy.
I think that's the thing.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
I like shows where you can that they show the clues along. That if you're paying attention, you can kind of figure out the whodunit and stuff like that. One of the reasons why I loved Danganronpa as an anime in the game, because it did that. If you paid attention, you could figure out one or who killed who and stuff. It's so good.
I've never played the Danganronpa game, nor have I ever seen the anime. I know some spoilery bits because TikTok and people just not do stuff. And also they're older games, you can't really expect people to not spoil their stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've just heard a lot of negative things about it with being really weird.
Eyes open.
I mean, yeah, it's weird, but
Here we go.
it's
Like
fun.
what's what line I heard? It's just like, oh, you're a Danganronpa fan? Who do you kin? I actually kin Koichi. Who do you kin? Nagito? And I have no idea why that was their reaction.
Me neither.
But then, yeah,
That's you from all of those
the person was doing it as a joke, but like,
routines.
Jesus, just not.
Oh god, I just pray that doesn't
I
become a
raised my
vocal
nose
stim.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
God, I've been burning through energy in this mission. I am literally like snarfing that energy.
Or
Yeah, I have the bad habit where if a vocal stim enters my brain, I'll even sometimes say it during moments when I shouldn't. You know, like you vocal stim mid-adult time, and the person you love is just staring at you like you're gone nuts, and you're just like, sorry.
No, I've never done that.
No, never.
Never barked at. Never mind. No.
Demo unit coming
Of course not. No, never.
ma'am,
Kiss the conjurer
I
goodbye.
know you will have barked. That I do not doubt that for a goddamn iota of a millisecond.
I mean, like, let's be frank. Osiris will bark for any reason. It's not like she's being forced to. It's just that she's being given an excuse to.
Yeah, she
Fair.
she can blame it on like us like conditioning her or something like that, but she knows she loves it.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Hey! You throwing the truth around like that.
I thought you were saying that because I clicked, honestly.
Did not even hear you click.
Oh wait.
The closest I actually can't whistle, but I can make a decent clicking sound with my mouth. That's just with.
I don't think my whistle can get picked up by my microphone.
I don't know if my click gets picked up by my microphone. It might just be white noise to the microphone. But who knows?
If I have to blow
A little
directly
bit of
at the mic, I'm not sure.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our arse.
I hope everyone in chat's doing well today.
Be the greatest stupidity. Comes great.
What was your alarm, by the way?
What do you reckon?
Like, how long you been
Uh,
left on that?
oh, I needed to check if Kira was online soon, but we're still in the mission, so I can't do that yet. But when we're out of it,
That's fine.
I'll check.
Wakey, wakey.
Actually, what, online in Warframe?
Kira is?
No. As in, is it online in Warframe that you're wanting to check?
No, I have to switch back to my computer and check.
Way ahead of you. Time
Oh,
to
okay.
hit the
Let's see if he's online on Discord. But... Yeah, enemies here are Cyrus. You might actually need to bring in Saren if you wanted to.
Throw some disease around that way.
What to do? What do we want to deal? I don't. Okay, we still haven't got one of those. Do we want to try one more, or do we want to leave for now and switch to a different mission? It's not a relics.
We might want to leave soon so I can go check.
Yep.
Where do we go to
We'll do
exit?
this last round, then we'll dip out.
I feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage to these guys, but I am doing something.
interference routine. You'll just
Yeah.
have to wear it.
Are they just really chunky at this point?
Yes, and also with any endless mission, the longer you go, the tougher enemies are. So they
Yeah.
don't feel too bad.
Also, you were right. The turning off the auto track for the melee actually helped. Even though I'm missing more, it's totally fine by me.
You're keeping track of yourself more. Yeah.
Yeah. Though I still have the weird thing where the aim is like, doesn't let me. It's not press and then like let go and it stops. It still is the like toggle, and I don't know why.
Oh, you're dead. You go, oh, I'm gonna get you.
My frame has an extra life. Activate an ability that if I go down, I just get back up. Got like a minute cooldown.
Oh hell yeah! So where's the exit? Or are we still waiting?
Still waiting. We're gonna finish this round. So we need a couple more these keys. There's another one.
The purple can coming.
Ah, wasted your entire journey.
Coming in fog. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Damn.
Oh, according to Wonderful, quite a few frames have a death revive condition. Savagoth is their favorite.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
currently
several
playing
of them do.
Sevagoth. So Sevagoth one's really cool because his fourth ability, he rips his soul out himself, and then it just goes on its own little melee rampage that you play through.
I love
If
that.
you go down in your regular form, you actually go into your other form, and you just have to go and like kill 3 or 4 enemies, and then you're revived back to your original form. It's very fun. Melee, very melee oriented though for his soul form.
Oh, okay, got that. I tried to protect the conduit, but it died.
The Demolisher probably got too close and then exploded.
Yeah, I
Oh,
shot
you
him a
died.
ton. Where are you? Oh, I got to you. 1 second.
Dang it.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter.
It's fine.
Give another kick.
It's not letting me revive you for some reason. Maybe because I was in primal mode? I don't know.
I doubt it. It's just weird.
I
Alright,
almost
let's
got to use my special ability to revive you, but it took me a bit to get there. This tile set's a little confusing for my brain.
That's fair.
Little dark.
Oh, yeah. We leave it. Ah, dang it again. I think I'll bring in Dante for our next ones. Just that way I can give us a bunch of shields, some extra damage and stuff. Right.
Yeah, Voruna has
I'm coming, I'm
she has
coming.
her normal abilities, and then if you press and hold her abilities, she sends out a spirit of a wolf that does something else.
Mhm.
Oh, and also you insta-kill all
channeling your first
non-special enemies while in Death Soul form? That's cool.
Jesus. Yeah, we need to get that hell out of here. God damn it. Yeah, the annoying thing about the infected enemies, or the infested, is they can hit you with a stats effect called Toxin, which fully bypasses any shield you have. it just instantly starts taking down your health instead.
That is annoying. Good thing I heal. As long as I have energy, I can actually heal.
Secured and we're in the wind.
Good thing I can heal
I'll send your cut via the usual.
once I have energy.
Have a good one.
Yeah, my energy economy in the beginning of this mission was amazing, and then towards the end, I've started to struggle with the because they're taking so long to kill that they're burning through my energy before I can get done with it. If that makes sense. Okay, let me check. Holy smokes! I got my weapon to rank 21 and 22 just from that mission.
Yeah, no, it's awesome way to level up stuff is doing these.
Yeah, I got 530 endo as well. Holy smokes! That was
Nice.
That was nuts. All right, let me go check on Kira real quick because I don't want
Oh,
to
and
be
a bunch
late.
of mods as well. Damn.
Yeah, there was a lot in that mission. I feel like I did quite a bit in that mission. I don't know if I did, but it felt like I was contributing.
Mhm.
As long as I felt like I was contributing.
Exactly.
It might not have been, but it felt like it. Okay, let me check on Kira. I don't think Kira's live yet either. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
We're gonna switch to a different prime for the next one then, just to mix it up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bring in the toxic.
All right,
prime.
I'm just pinging Kira real quick because I just gotta make sure I check. I don't ever want to mess up with a collab person because I got too deep into stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. The plans were you made with them, not us.
Well, yeah, and also since the plans with you both were just on the fly. Oh, 1 second, I have something I have to go take care of.
Okay. I'm probably gonna send us to Lua next, by the way.
Okie doke.
Same disruption, just different tile or mission.
Set.
There.
I'm down.
In an earlier round. Sugar, are you going down swinging?
Operator, the sentence.
Another one with a bullet?
Laughing at my
A loaded
jokes.
gun complex, cock it and pull it?
Adapt.
Ah.
Try humor.
See, you're hitting my music taste now, there, Jess.
Oh, what's that one fucking Vine? It's just like the guy talking to fucking Patrick the singer. It's just like, what's the lyrics? It's like, we're going down, down. Okay. Those aren't words, Patrick. It took me an embarrassing amount of time after that to realize the line is in an earlier round.
Yeah, it's bad when you don't you sing a song wrong
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Oh yeah, because I didn't even consider it because my throat's only recently healed.
Yeah, no, that's a stem.
It was when my throat was messed up the last few weeks, and I couldn't do it. The sound wouldn't come out. I didn't even consider the fact that I can do the stuff again. I can go. Oh, what was another TikTok I saw? It's like, are you even listening to me? Are you understanding anything that I'm saying? Mahoi manoi, mihimini homini hoi manoi manoi.
Wait, what's a what's that off of?
Mihoi manoi.
What
That's
is
Doodlebob
SpongeBob?
from the one SpongeBob episode where
Okay.
they get a pencil and they're able to just draw people, and then SpongeBob draws a clone of himself that just turns out evil. Also, one of the funnier times I've seen Patrick, where it's fucking Doodlebob. They're hiding from him inside of a fucking the hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Doodlebob throws a bowling ball at them when they poke their head out, where Patrick gets hit by it and falls to the bottom of the hole. SpongeBob's just like, "Are you okay down there, Patrick?" And he just responds, "Finland." Now, by default, that's it's a little bit funny, but it's not hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But my friend a couple of years back was like, he was really interested in like Eurovision, that music competition, and he was like going through a bunch of like a previous year's entries and all this kind of stuff, and when he mentioned Finland, the first thing that came to mind was the way that Patrick said it, just Finland. So I started laughing, apologized for interrupting him, sent him the fucking clip, and then he started wetting himself laughing as well.
Crazy Scottish. You crazy Scottish bitch.
No, I'm just autistic as well. That's what it is. It's nothing to be
Crazy autistic Scottish bitch. The
I like that.
trifecta.
I was just screaming about Patrick going Finland. My brain connects a lot of very strange dots.
Of course it does. I agree, wonderful. The revive conditions are nice, but taking away passive is a little difficult. So basically in my building, the reason I had to run for a second was in my building, they every couple months do mandatory fire alarm inspection, and if you're not home, they'll just enter your apartment. And so the guy who does it stopped by, and I wanted to make sure I was present, so that way,
Yeah.
I understand why they do it, but it's a little wild to be like, yeah, these 3 days we just might randomly enter your apartment. We don't tell you when.
Yeah, that's very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not sure if it'll be the same for you, because whatever contract signed for your apartment. At least in the UK, if you are renting somewhere, your landlord has to give you at least 24 hours notice before visiting the apartment in any way.
Yeah, so I don't know
before
what.
entering like the house space or whatever.
Yeah, in my apartment building, the thing that is, they give you a notice like a week before, but they give you basically multiple days it might happen, so they don't actually tell you what day. So they're
That's annoying.
They're like Tuesday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on any of these days. We can't tell you when they might show up. So
What the fuck?
So you're not giving us like, oh, we're coming to your place at this time. Kira was wondering if where we want to do VC. I'm thinking, is everyone in Kira's server? Because we could all do it there.
I'm not sure, Cyrus. Are you in
I'm not.
Kira's server? Are you not? Are we able to send her an invite to it?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Oh, I can get it then. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I let her know. And then
Once you get into the server and do whatever bits you need to do,
the waiting room.
I'm not sure if there's a role you have to get.
No, you just have to be in the waiting room.
As I'm not sure if you need to have a role to actually see anything in the server.
Oh, okay. I think when I did
Um,
it, I didn't get any rolls. I just speed ran it.
But yeah, basically, if you go to the voice channel section, there's one called Waiting Room. We go in there, and then we get dragged into the actual stream VC, basically.
Okay. Yep. Kira's chill. So I'm gonna move over to the waiting room. And we should still be able to talk in the waiting room.
Mhm.
Awesome. Okay.
See you there.
See you there. All right, and then let's make sure Discord works. 1 second. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi, welcome in. All right. And you cool with being recorded as per usual? All right. I also do that partly because California is a two-party consent state for recording. You're technically legally supposed to ask before you record.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's partly because it makes me feel courteous to ask, and it's partly because I'm also like, in my state, it is actually illegal to record someone without asking their consent.
It's being recorded for quality purposes.
Quality assurance gay purposes. This material may be used for later reasons. We won't tell you what, though.
Osiris can't see the waiting room VC, by the way.
They need to accept the roles, so they need to go through and do the entry flow.
Oh, okay. How are you doing today, Kira?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
I am alive. I can't take any pain meds for this week because I have to do a blood test for anti-inflammatory markers.
Oh no.
Where would that stuff be, by the way? Is it just like server guide kind of thing, or?
Yeah. You know what? Here, I'll do it for them.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you for doing that. So I have no pain meds, but I am having a lot of fun playing Warframe, and it's very distracting. So, I'm using that as my coping skill this week. 8 hours of Warframe
Fair
will
enough.
fix me, right? Right?
Yeah.
Please tell me it will. I don't know if I can handle much
It definitely won't make it worse.
No, not at all. Just activates the gay neurons.
Hello. Welcome.
Get out.
Hi. I don't know, Kira. Have you ever met Osiris?
We chatted last time when I was streaming with Orion, I believe.
Hell yeah.
Just like very, very, very shortly. You know,
Yep.
I think they popped in.
Yep.
Sorry. Pronoun check. Who? Where we all at?
He, him
She, her.
today.
He, him, she, her. Okay. And
She, they.
Jess, she, they. All right. Just want to make sure that I get it right before. Also, she, they.
Hell yeah.
Just making sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So it's basically
I
three
remember it
people,
resonated against something.
3 femmes and 1 mask go into Warframe. That's today. 3 on the femme spectrum, and then 1 dude.
How are we all feeling about doing Voruna Prime today?
I'm
We've
down
already
for
been
that.
grinding some stuff.
Let me make y'all a little bit bigger for my Fuji rack. There we go. I'm down for that. I know I have the quest The War Within, but because Voruna Prime came out today, if we want to focus on Voruna, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm planning to play this game for a long time, so if you want to postpone the quest, Kira, by a little bit, and we just do that at a later point together, then, like, fine by me.
I mean, with relics, it won't take super long. I mean, what we could do is we could just get the relic packs and then try opening those.
Up to
We've already
y'all.
done that. Me and Osiris started a little bit earlier, and
Yeah.
then Unknown joined us. But at the very least, we have 2 of each relic.
Okay. I'll just
Or
cash
I
in my
have 2 of
stuff.
each relic. Osiris has a couple. I think Unknown will have at least one of the systems blueprints. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Neo V11.
I feel like my personal theory about how I'm going to end up playing this game is that I'll eventually like farm primes to sell for platinum to use for like cosmetics because I play basically
Yeah,
just
that's
Jade.
exactly how a lot of people do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna be
That
a
and like
merchant.
corrupted mods and stuff.
It's corrupted mods. What happens when you get a Twitch mod who's gone a little off the deep end?
A little bit, yeah.
They've gone
Smiles.
mad with power.
Smiles.
Yeah, Jess, you would be the perfect corrupted mod. You corrupted your way into being a main part of the stream, huh?
Yeah, but also I don't have much of an ego or like self-confidence to actually do anything evil. So
Yeah. You would be a great villainess, but the problem is you don't have the estrogen yet to power that. I fear the day you're on
I do have evil
estrogen.
laughter. I could do.
Kind of like Krusty the Clown there at the end. I'm not lying.
You know, clown villains are 10 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Also, I sent you the stream together, Kira. So before I switch back to
Perfect.
the Warframe view, I'm going to make sure that that's enabled. Again, because I can only look at one thing at a time. So it's got to make sure it's set up. For both you, Kira, and everyone else, there's no pressure, of course, Jess, Osiris, Kira, to play for how many hours you want to play.
Yeah.
But I am probably, because I'm distracting myself from pain today, will play until my girlfriend comes home, which is in 6 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right for me
Hell
today
yeah.
too.
I'm coming back in here. My game was chopping up there for a second, so
Ah,
we're gonna
you're
fix
saying you're
that.
chopped?
Cooked and chopped and screwed. It's one of those.
So today's gonna be a
I'm
long
old.
Warframe day.
I don't understand this.
Yeah.
Oh, chopped and screwed.
Chopped
That's
is
like
bad.
I was doing a hip hop thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grandma's behind the times, you see.
Oh, okay. Let me. Also, Osiris, do you want me to add you to the shared chat, or are you good?
I'm not currently streaming right now.
Okay.
I won't stream until later.
Okay. Then let me know when you do, and I will add you to that. And
Okay.
also, Kira, it says that shared chat's not enabled on your end, but on my end, it's all good to go.
Yeah, I'm still setting it up. I'm just starting everything right now.
Yep. Take your time. Just letting you know. I also think it's funny that the Fuji reacts I have today is girl with horns, dog girl, another girl with horns. That's the exact order.
Hey, I can go Google
Nice.
it if you need me
Well,
to.
I can go girl with horns too. I can go demon mode.
Yay! Do it.
It is funny though right now because it's like the one furry girl and surrounded by two demon women, and I'm like, it's a vibe.
I'm not a demon. I am a fawn. Thank you.
Well, technically, fawn within original Greek mythology are classified under the satyr spirit umbrella, which is technically within their mythos partially demonic because they didn't have a concept of demons necessarily. But if you look at original role of satyrs and some of those four spirits like fawns, they were under more of a mischievous trickster demon energy. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, because again, you had the underworld within Greek mythology, but again, the underworld was also heaven if you went to the right portion of it. So it wasn't exactly like hell like we have today. Because you had the the fields of, I think Elysium maybe.
I've played Hades and Hades 2. I know these later locations.
Yep. I know them from the original mythos because my my mom and dad were those, like, you know, the weird like conservative thing of like believing in like Roman and Greek as the like right way to like view certain things. So like I learned a lot of like Roman and Greek like thought processes as a kid.
I'm not American, so no.
Yeah, there's a whole thing in certain American thought processes that like we have to go back to a Roman understanding of certain things, Pax Romani.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yes, the classically very homosexual forward and, you know, very queer society of Rome.
Oh yeah, which
That's
also
where the conservatives want to get back to.
yeah, but that actually ties into a really fascinating thing, which is that the understanding that conservatives have of Rome is based on the Roman period piece films from the 50s through 60s, where they glorified militaristic strength and those elements of Roman mythology, which meant that the understanding that conservatives are based off of is basically a glorified television version and is not actual Roman and Greek thought processes, which were more complex. That's a whole other thing.
So let's play some Warframe.
Yeah.
I'm back. Back, by the way.
I always
Welcome
feel
back.
I always feel like when I do streams, it
Had
just
to go out
ends
of
up
game,
as
yeah.
educational content, and I don't know how to feel about that. Welcome to PBS while we blow stuff up.
All right. Are you inviting Kiara into this party, or are we going to her party?
I
Well, you
do
gotta
not know.
invite me also.
Okay,
I was-
everything's
I was
working.
Whichever-
I was
Whichever's
just gonna
clever.
say, me and Unknown are already in a party, so if I invite Osiris to ours,
And I invite
Then-
Kira.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gay networking. We're building it together. There we go. Invite.
See, I went to my demon form. Now I have horns also. And pink hair.
Oats guy. If PBS was pornography, bombs, and sex, they would get defunded so fast. But I do think that's the current speed run that our government is doing.
We should definitely make PBS pornography, bombs, and sex. I feel
I-
like it would be pretty cool.
I would love if there was a VTuber who called themselves PBS and that was actually what their focus was, like an adult creator.
who was
Sesame
that
Street
one
and
who-
Mr. Rogers would have been way different if that was the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
we already have this. We already have the Sesame Street version. Who are they? Was it Avenue Q?
No,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
Jim
Internet
Henson-
or porn.
for first like puppet things was adult. I'm
For
trying
the
to remember
coffee
the name of
commercials,
it.
right?
Well, no. He also did a show for. I'm gonna say SNL.
Yep.
But I
they
do
did
not
SNL sketches. Hmm.
Yeah, but he also did another show that was like Sex and something, and I cannot remember what it
Yeah,
was.
because Jim Henson, his argument was that puppets should be for adults too. He thought that he was sort of along the same thought process that we have today with like the people who are like, oh, it's animated so it's for kids. He was sort of the same vibe of, no, even if it's animated, it still could be more than just, oh, X platform is automatically a kids thing, right? So he tried to branch outside of that, and also originally the Muppets were just one of his many creative projects. It's just the one that launched so hard that he could never really escape it, which is why he then started making. He tried to still show that there was more that could be done with the Muppets through, and puppets in general through the Dark Crystal, the Labyrinth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are Jim Henson productions, and that's him trying to basically be like, please realize this is not just for kids.
It was literally called Sex and Violence. Jim
Yep.
Henson presents The Muppet Show, Sex and Violence is what it was called.
Yeah, it was one of their specials, and then there was also one of their like bordering between kids and not kids show was Fraggle Rock.
Oh yeah, Fraggle Rock. Oh my gosh.
Fraggle Rock.
I know a lot about the Muppets actually.
Right. Are we going into a? Do we want to open the relics, or do we want to grind for more relics?
I'm down with whatever.
I don't have any yet.
Okay,
Okay.
let's get Kira
Let's
some
start with
relics.
Apollo disruption. We're going to Lua.
2 relics.
We're going to
fill
the
bra.
moon. Let's go see Artemis 2. Let's go see the Artemis 2 crew.
You know how like you can get like fake boobs. Imagine if that for Warframe is just relics. You just stick 2 relics in your bra.
That would be great.
It's all fun and games until you get enough. What's the stuff? And then it cracks them.
Reaction.
Yeah, you get them reacting. Pop. Oh, damn.
Your chest just kind of goes whoa, blinding light.
And I'll
And
fall
then,
like a
just
prime
and then
part.
just 2 chunks of armor just going around like ting ting.
I would love that. I actually do have those fake boobs. When I first was transitioning, the friend I was living with at the time was like, "Hey, do you want some? I'll pay for them." And I was like, "Sure." And I didn't know much about like boobs and stuff. And so oh, I have to access the War Within to play that mission. As a War Within quest.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it doesn't have don't have Lua yet. Do you want to
I
do
thought-
and then
I was able to
thought
do the
they
one on
have-
Uranus for the relics, but I can't do Lua.
yeah, isn't the War Within like the next quest you have to do though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's a bit of a lengthy one.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if I do questing, I don't mind hanging out in VC, but I'm going to be probably solo for
you
what, like
do-
an hour or two.
I'll just look up the next best place to do it.
Okay, but yeah, so
It's
my
for the
Axii
Axii relic. to be
Axii
fair,
relic.
so-
Right.
But yeah, so my friend was like, "I'm going to buy you some fake boobs," and because I didn't know much about boobs at the time, she picked the size, and she picked literally D cups. And you have to understand, when I moved out, I was like thin as a twig because I was underfed. So I was a skinny ass person with these giant D cups hanging off my chest, barely. It looked very funny.
That's great.
When I started my hormones, I also had a set of the fakies, and they were C cups.
Oh, nice.
And it's funny that I blew them away, and I giggle about it now. It's because I didn't think I was going to have any, because they're like, "Oh, always take your mom and your sister as kind of like what you're going to end up with, like minus the cup size." is
Minus cup
what they
size.
were saying. And I thought I was screwed because my mom and sister don't have anything. So I was like, "Well, that sucks." So last time I had to go get bras, I was sitting at a pleasant E cup.
Oh god.
So apparently I hoarded all the boob jeans in our family and just wasn't using them at the time.
Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do. You got to hoard them.
I'm thinking we're probably going to do Kappa on Sedna. It looks like that's going to be the best option. It's also a disruption, so we'll be able to get the rewards. But it's Axi's only in C rotation, so we'll have to get all of them the first round, and then same thing.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
It's a little bit. Gauss is also in that mission, so it's kind of a bloated loot pool.
There's a mobile defense in the void you can do as well that we could just run a couple times. And it's in the 8th relic, it's set A10.
There's also the sabotage mission, Marduk.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't looked at the.
There's also a lot of tier 3 defense missions in the B rotation. Yeah, that'll be 3 rounds though.
Which Axii relic are we looking for specifically?
V14.
V14.
I've got the wiki page loaded up there now.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad you're both checking that. I don't fully understand this stuff yet, but I'm here. And Warframe is not losing your V card, it's finding your V14.
You can regain the V card basically by playing Warframe. That's what I'm finding out. It's gonna be real sad when I end up having like a double of them.
I have to burn through all my V relics before I can fully lose it. Oh god.
I think
yeah.
I think the disruption's probably going to be the fastest because all the other ones are going to be like kind of long missions.
Yeah.
And we could probably spam the disruption pretty quick.
All right, sounds like a plan. Also, I will say I might be a little bit more funky today because again, no pain meds. So do let me know if I ever get too funky, and I will do my best to regulate.
You're good. Alright, where are we going?
It is Kappa on Sedna.
Kappa, there we go.
Nope. Yep, I'm allowed to do this one. Hell yeah.
I am bringing in Dante. Make sure everyone's just all healed up and nice.
Yeah, I'm making a spicy choice and I'm running Jade.
Super spicy. Never would have guessed.
I know, right?
I'm bringing the Wolf Queen, Voruna.
Oh yeah, of course. I also I got this I got the skin for my orbiter from the Gifts of the Lotus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Fortuna, Mana. Ooh, I
Alright, cool.
wanna
You know,
find
temporarily
it.
immortal.
Security. Conduit.
Every time they say Fortuna, I think of the Beach Boys song.
And you can pull the shinies out.
Do,
You've got a way to
do,
open.
do,
Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
do,
You don't
do,
get the goods. Ever.
ba,
Also, the bleeders
ba,
will try to kill you. Give that console the old
How have things been going for you, Kira? Like, how's the? I know
Oh,
you've been doing
pretty
some vocal
fantastic.
training and stuff.
This isn't your
Oh, my birds.
I'm glad. I'm glad it's been going fantastic. Makes me happy in here.
Yeah, you know, just working on my stuff. Kind of a busy week though this week. I just had a lot of commissions that I've been working on,
Oh, nice.
so that's been a
Congrats on
whole
getting
thing.
commissions.
First key.
I have the wrong build on. Shoot.
Find a matching conduit. Demo unit come in far. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Where do you advertise your commission?
VGen. I mostly do like clipping stuff, but I'm kind of moving away from that and doing more audio.
Like helping with audio setups or
Yeah,
Bigger.
yeah, helping with audio setups and like troubleshooting things for people.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You know, it's I used to work in a studio, like a recording studio environment, so it's kind of I'm just kind of familiar with it. So
Cool.
figured I might as well. But yeah, other than that, you know, it's been voice training, which was surprisingly, you know, I've had people talk to me about trying that out on stream, which I don't know. It's like one of those things. I feel like it's kind of difficult to like be bad at something in front of an audience, you know? So
Yeah,
it's
it's
kinda, it was
also-
surprising.
A very specific personal thing.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I think it's one of those things where like it can be cool to do on stream, but it's very much like, are you comfortable enough with this? Is it something you even want to do on stream? Like, it's not an
Yeah.
obligated thing. Like, if you want to do it, that's cool. But also, if you don't, like, you know, it's your voice. You know.
True, true. If you see any keys on the ground, pick them up because they despawn.
Copy that, Chief.
I've done a couple lessons on voice training, but not a ton.
I got one of the Neo V11 ones.
Chill. It show you sound. It sounds as if you've done a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, all it is finding your own voice. I'm like kind of mostly interested in it for like the voice acting aspect of it, you know, just to have the range because I never really worked on that. But you know, everyone's voice is personal to them, and I don't think I've ever really heard a bad voice, right?
No, I think I think that's very much the case, and I think the thing is that like I've talked about this before. Part of the reason that we've never done voice training is we want to spread more positivity around women with deep voices, but I think it's
Relatable.
Yeah, it's like women can have deep voices and tell you to like sit on your knees, like just chill. But I think voice training is wonderful for those who want range or like to discover how their voice works. But I think that like if you go into voice training being like I want to sound like an anime girl, it's like oh you might be like pushing your body too much. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah.
that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the trap that some trans femmes run into is, and even some trans masses, they try to go too far to either extreme. And it's like, voice training is meant to more find what your medium is and then move it a little bit in one direction or the other. Welcome in, Lizzie Pie. How are you doing? I think that's what a lot of people need to know is that like, hey, it's going to help, but it's not going to necessarily magically make you sound Barbie or, you know, Batman. You know, you got to find your medium ground, you know, where your voice can settle and then
Where is she?
change it around.
True.
Where's Rachel?
Where is Harvey Dent?
Because I remember there was I knew this one trans guy who he wanted his voice to sound super masculine, and he ended up like burning out his vocal cords from trying to deepen it too much. And I'm like, You can voice train, but you got to also be gentle because your voice only has so much it can do, you know?
Batman. Batman caught a Pokemon, Batman. Catch a Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker.
It's a
Don't
little
do it.
bunny Joker.
That's a little pony, Batman. Caught a little pony.
It's an animal.
One of my
Guess what I'll
favorite
do to Joker?
one of my favorite things that actually comes from the 60s Batman show, and again it's because they didn't have the same like understanding of how we as a modern audience would understand a word, is there's one scene in the show where the Joker like is in his
Batman,
room.
I'd pound you to a pulp.
Yeah,
Start pounding, Joker.
exactly that. And nowadays when you look at that you're like, oh. Very different
Who wants
context.
to just see like a yaoi comic of Batman and Joker now?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, let's
Down
do
for
it. I want to see a comic where
that, but it
Batman
probably already
falls
exists.
into the toxic stuff and turns into a lady, and then just make it a whole thing. That'd be hilarious.
Well, in several of the variations of things, other people have taken up the Joker mantle and have also been female.
Yeah. Also, technically,
Universe 52, I believe, is everybody is gender flipped, if I remember right. If that's the right number.
No, New 52 is like a region.
No. Universe 52.
also
Because the DC has different universes.
canonically, Batwoman is a lesbian.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been above him.
Is she
Not
really?
the-
That's amazing.
Not Batgirl, Batwoman. Batwoman is
There's-
a canonical lesbian.
There's a Batwoman that's also a trans woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What's
Yes.
her name? Sigma?
No, that's you're thinking that's Barbara Gordon. That's Oracle.
Oracle.
But-
That's
No,
the
there's one
different
called
character.
Sigma.
But no, there is a trans woman Batman or Batwoman.
Yeah, Batwoman, because it's Batgirl and different things like that. It's Batwoman that's specifically look at the queer version. In one of the anime shows, they actually had her being played by a lesbian actress, and she was getting hit on while the villain was laying in a tub naked, and they played the scene really like. Basically, lesbian sees naked woman and is trying to be all serious and like, did you do the crime? And she's like, I know you're looking at my boobs. Don't lie. Oh, it was very funny. Yeah, there's a lot of good DC animated stuff actually, and DC tends to have a lot of like queer
DC's
stuff.
animated stuff is really good.
It
Just in
is.
general, a lot of the stuff is really, really good.
I grew up with the Justice League animated series. It's really
To
good.
correct myself, it's not Earth 52, it's Earth 11. Is the gender flip version of the DC. All the heroes are gender flipped.
Oh
and
hell yeah!
villains.
And then there's also Pink Kryptonite, which makes Superman gay.
There was that, yes. There's also in the Batmetal comics the negative universes, which is if you like the DC comics, I highly recommend, or if you like Batman, the Batmetal series, where he's fighting.
Oh, I've heard about
against,
this one.
The Batman Who Laughs, which is
Ooh.
Batman who has ingested a huge amount of the Joker toxin and has all of Batman's intelligence and resources and everything, but has Joker's morality. And like, thanks to the point where he has the Batman Who Laughed has Robins, but they're like feral kids on chains and stuff.
Oh wow!
That's really creepy.
Yeah, and as part of the Batmetal series, he goes around to the other Earths and collects other versions of Batman that are also evil. Like
Yeah.
there's
And there's
one
also
of
the
Red
the-
Death. Red Death is a terrifying one.
Yeah, there's also the
Whereas
comic
Batman
series
combined
where
with, the Flash.
Joker is actually a good guy. I forget the name of it. But there's one where Joker's like a good guy and he's like trying to fight back against corruption.
I think it was something similar is the Bizarro universe, where everyone's so like a messed up bizarre version. But in that universe, the Joker is completely sane.
That's funny.
That's great.
He was beaten to death by Bizarro Robin.
Yeah, in our system, Loba is a DC girly and loves DC and knows a lot about different DC things and grew up with
I
it.
wonder where
And
the name
then
came from.
our girlfriend is our girlfriend loves Storm, so our girlfriend collects any Storm
Storm
comics
is so
that she can
good.
get. Yeah, she literally there's a comic store that kind of knows my girlfriend now because of how frequently she goes in, and they're just literally like, "You here to clear out our Storm collection again?" And she's like, "Yeah."
I mean, Storm is like kind of a basic one, but it's also like just honestly one of the best written X-Men or like heroes in general. I just really like it. There's nothing wrong with a good Storm comic.
No, 100%. For Valentine's, I got her. There was a new run of a Storm comic, and they had like 5 variant covers, and I got her all 5 variants for Valentine's. 'Cause I was like,
Oh, cute.
Was the Black Panther for a while too.
Was she really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
because the Black Panther is more of a mantle than it is a specific.
Oh no, but it was
person.
still, no, it was still King T'Challa, as far as I'm aware. Oh no,
No.
she was with him as like Barry.
No. She picked up the mantle for a little bit too.
Oh, I thought, okay, I misheard that.
Yeah, no. Like the Black Panther is a mantle for it,
Yeah.
which is the king or queen of Wakanda. Is the Black Panther.
Yep. And there's a couple of universes where Black Panther and Storm are married. Not all of them, but some.
My Warframe is strong.
Saw
Also,
the Harley Quinn scratch and sniff earlier in somebody's chat.
Oh,
So,
Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah.
I am a huge Harley Quinn fan to the point where my middle name is actually Quinn.
oh hell yeah! I
So
think
when I got to choose my name, when I went for my name change, that's what I made my middle name.
the story of Harley Quinn is really fascinating because she started off as just a TV character, and now she's one of the most popular DC characters out there. In general. She originally appeared in the Batman animated series in the 80s, and that was her first ever appearance. She hadn't been in the comics before. She's an original character.
I don't think it was the 80s. I think it was a little bit later than that because
Yeah.
I know it wasn't the 80s because it was coming out when I was in
80s
Yeah,
and
yeah,
90s.
yeah.
the
stuff.
Batman animated series that,
Yeah.
you know, like the classic one.
Yeah, but it's
I
very
had
cool.
Mark Hamill as Joker.
Yes.
That's the one. Yeah.
Mark Hamill, who said that he wouldn't play Joker really anymore because of the passing of, was it Keith Conroy who played Batman for most of those?
Kevin Conroy, yeah.
Kevin Conroy. But yeah, and what's interesting is the queer undertones for Harley Quinn came from one of the episodes of the DC animated show where, in the Batman one, where she basically like crashes at Ivy's place for an entire week because Joker's mistreating her. And it's like very like queer vibes, and a lot of like queer people read it as gay. And eventually over time DC went, maybe we could try out and see if people enjoy this as a queer interpretation. And so they tried it and people fell in love with it, and now here we are today with Harley Quinn and Ivy being one of the most prominent queer couples in comic book media. But
I always think it's interesting how they try all that stuff with villains.
oh, 100%. Though Harley Quinn's been really moved into the anti-hero role over time. She really is.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
been a villain in like a hot minute.
In the latest incarnation of it all, she's actually part of the Bat family and has her own Bat suit.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Is that the Kaylee Cuoco show that she's in?
No. This is the actual comics.
Oh.
But the Harley Quinn HBO one, if you're wanting like a more funny interpretation, but also like a lot of heart into it, is a very good one because it's a Harley and Ivy thing. It's about their relationship together. So very good. I enjoyed it.
Like, yeah, it gets quite ridiculous, and it does like, it's definitely its own show. Like,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of characters that just get murked. But yeah, it does have a lot of stuff that's quite nice.
I've watched a couple seasons of that show, but because of my memory issues, I can't often get through an entire like show that goes for multiple seasons because I start to forget prior
Fair.
plot
Right.
points. But I did enjoy the initial bits that I half remember.
Wasn't there a more modern like Batman animated series that had like one season where its interpretation of Ivy was really interesting? Not connected to the Joker at all?
There was like Batman 2000, I think.
No, it
Is that
was
the
like,
one?
genuinely in the last few years.
Oh, I don't know then.
So they've gone. There was like Batman Brave and the Bold, and then also in comics they've got the Ultimate Batman series, or I think that's what it is. I don't remember, but I don't dig those at all. Yes, because they're all like monstrous and stuff like that, and I'm not a huge fan of the designs of those.
Fair, but like there's kind of a in-comic reason that everything is that fucked up. In that, this is a universe that what's his name? God, the guy with the Omega Beam eyes.
Doomsday.
No.
Wait, the X-Men?
No. DC.
Yeah, I don't know
Doomsday.
comics. My bad.
No, it's not Doomsday. It's
Oh, it's the one that killed Superman.
Darkseid.
Yes.
Darkseid, yeah.
That's the one.
Darkseid got hold of like something and was able to rewrite the universe, and he just made it so that it was worse for all of the humans, or all of the heroes and stuff like that. And people are seeing that like it's a lot worse for Batman than it is any of the other heroes, and it's people are thinking it's just because Batman fucked over Darkseid a lot more, and it's just it's more personal.
Also, Lizzie Pie, I hope you are able to get some rest after work. I totally get being EP at work. I mean, it's Wednesday, so Wednesday tends to be the day where I feel like people's energy goes out the window. Like, it's only Wednesday.
I mean, it's Hump Day.
Well, I mean, shouldn't that be more exciting then for you?
I mean, for me, yes. One who is unemployed means that I don't have, that drag. But, I mean, the reason it was Hump Day was because it was a rough day to get through. Not just because of the fun hump.
We're over here on
Sorry,
Hump Day
he's fun
grinding
hump now.
Warframe. There's some fun connotations there.
Something interesting I think that I read in or I saw online about the actual comics is that Joker's in it and he's got his own fucking weird shit going on. But seemingly it seems that he's unhappy with the way the universe is. Like, no one really knows that the universe is rewritten or anything like that yet. At least not in comics. But the Joker's kind of clued into it a little bit. Because he's realizing that like chaos and evil is kind of like on top in this world, and like he's a little bit upset because chaos is the default state, it seems.
Yeah,
and that doesn't sit right with him.
Yeah, because he views chaos as like, in a lot of comics, Joker is using chaos as an opposing force to Batman's order. Like it's he wants to be the opposing force, and when he's not the opposing force, he gets upset because he's like, I'm the one doing the funny chaos things in his mind, and you're meant to be the guy running around chasing me in a totally non-gay way, and
definitely not gay. Nope, not one bit.
Not one bit. There's no reason I get jealous.
Don't
when
even
you
ask.
focus on other villains. Yeah, no, not at all. But it is very funny because you realize that like. It definitely does have some queer undertones, but yeah, Joker's whole thing is just kind of, I do chaos because you try and bring order, not I do chaos because of other things,
Well, I mean, there's a Robin incarnation that is gay and is with Superboy.
Yeah.
My friend actually did a cosplay of Superboy recently.
There was also the Young Justice series that came out a little while ago. That was good.
Young Justice was really good.
Yeah, I related really hard with the Martian Girl.
Yeah, they did those storylines really interestingly. One thing that I saw that was interesting is that mild spoiler for that series, but the Kid Flash in it actually like dies for like weird reasons. But because of that, people theorized that it was like, oh no, he didn't die, he just kind of went into the Speed Force. But the writers kind of confirmed, in this universe, there is no Speed Force.
Oh, jeez.
So
I mean,
it's weird.
Yeah, that's how the original Flash kind of disappeared, was he went into the Speed Force.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Speed Force, which is a whole wild thing. I think the reason that I related really hard to Martian Girl's storyline in the show is because she's trying to hide the fact that she's not actually a green Martian, and it kind of resonated for me with like the trans experience of like feeling like you gotta hide stuff when you don't really need to. You feel like that feeling of like, so, you know, that like societal pressure you can sometimes get to be like do certain things to be viewed as okay, and it's like you shouldn't have to. Yeah. And also she's a shape changer, which is cool. She like picks a more feminine form because she thinks it's more like appealing to basically other people.
And I think it was
Not to
specifically
mention
the
she's
form
adorable
of,
in that form.
Yeah, it was. I think that specifically it was the form of a character on a TV, show that the Martians love to watch.
Yep.
Because the Martians basically got like older reruns of TV from how long the signals took to travel.
Yeah, it was like an 80s sitcom, like
I
family
think it's called like
sitcom show.
Hello Megan or something like that.
Yes, exactly.
And she in the show meets the person that she based herself off of, and it's a whole awkward thing. Yeah, I would recommend watching that. That whole part is really crazy.
Must have missed that episode.
Because she runs into the person that she based herself off of, and the person's like, "This is kind of awkward." And she's like, "Yeah." Little whoopsies.
Also, we gotta add Kira to our raid list.
Yeah, Kira is an absolutely stunning creator. So
I feel like I'm on a little bit later though than your guys' usual times.
I usually end around 8ish my time, like, but early for
which
Jess,
is 7
like 2
p.m. 7 p.m. our time.
We're not gonna worry about like back when we get off stream. I blink and my eyes crunch. We're not gonna worry about that.
No, not gonna worry about that at all.
And I typically, I've been changing my schedule up so that I start at like 11 a.m. PST, but then I'm going to end around like 6 p.m. PST because that's when the girlfriend gets home. So I realize
just a heads up, we've gotten 2 of the relics we need from here so far.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we have? Nice.
It's the Neo V11 one is what we get from this mission.
Yeah, it's good that we found 2 relics because that's what people think I am on the internet.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit over here and be quiet in my old ass age.
Yeah, I recently had a friend who was like, yeah, based on the way you type, I thought you were in your mid-30s. And I was like, what? They think I type too formally.
I don't understand that one. Maybe it's just that I'm not good at like analyzing type language or like word choice or whatever. I can never tell.
My brother once accused me of replying to him with AI. I just went, no, I'm just autistic.
That's relatable.
Sorry, I typed to people and they're like, "Oh, you're illiterate." I'm like, no, I just suck at spelling and grammar.
So you're illiterate.
You're the one that usually gets my crazy ass messages, then I have to decipher to you.
Yes. So I'm suffering because of your illiterateness.
It's fine, Osiris. When you're trying to type with pause, you can make more typing mistakes.
It's tough,
yeah. Typing with pause is difficult. So you don't have to worry.
Osiris really is that dog getting the secret ending of Silent Hill 2.
Yep, got me.
But yeah, I actually had a girl in college sit me down, and she's like, "Hey, you write text like emails." I would even put like "Dear blank," and then I would write the text, and I would put "Best regards." And she's like, "You don't have to do that." She's like, people will not understand what you're doing." But yeah, imagine getting a text that says like, "Dear Kira, on this date, I would like to engage in blah 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 blah. Best regards." And then
Because
I love that.
Letters. It's been a fortnight since I've seen you.
Like, 100%. That's how the librarian writes. They write very formal, which is very funny. Because they're the one who started the tradition of writing our girlfriend a letter every day that we put in her lunchbox. So
Oh, that's cute.
yeah, we've been doing it for 3 years. So we have a literal drawer that's just stuffed with letters because she doesn't want to get rid of them.
I still have the box from the first gift that Penn gave me. It was a chocolate-covered rose.
That's so cute.
It was very yummy. I did eat it, and then I put the tin foil back into like a rose shape and put it back on the stem, and then put it back in the box.
Right, they're having a
That's
go.
nice.
Keep the demos
I'm
away
here, I'm
from
here.
that conduit.
I ran out of energy, which meant my aviator bonus stopped kicking in. That's been my biggest problem in these. I start burning through energy.
Yeah, energy's the whole thing. So fortunately and unfortunately, there was an issue with iOS over the past week, and they couldn't log in to like do the Barrow stuff. So Barrow's coming back with the same inventory this weekend.
Yes.
Yeah, and his inventory, he had primed flow, so that's a good pickup for you. So while we're doing relics, you'll also get some prime parts that you can sell to purchase the primed flow from Barrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Barrow Puppeteer is basically a salesman guy in lore. He like travels through the void, collects a bunch of stuff, and then has it here ready for to sell to us.
Are we sure that the void is just not termed for his boyfriend? I'm just gonna go rustle in
yeah.
the void.
You can actually go on missions with him, and you just have to defend him as he runs around.
That's funny. I do just like the idea of being like, I'm going into my void, baby. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be back with some stuff.
Don't wait up.
Was that one BBC Sherlock thing that quiet? I need to go to my mind palace.
yeah.
And I can imagine me doing that, but it's just I have this like just rotating Foley in my brain.
Whenever I hear the void, I just easily can imagine like a trans man using that as a term for themselves. Like, yeah, I have a void, you know, like it's one of those things, or it's like terms that trans femmes use for their stuff. Like it's those like alternative fun words that we use to like not use the gender terms if those are like uncomfy for us, you know?
Princess Wand.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. My favorite that I came across was one girl who called it her glitter stick.
That's really good.
Which with the Princess Wand one, we've decided that fun time is dual casting.
There you go. We got another relic.
Unfortunately, not the one we need.
Yeah, so we have XCP6.
Oh, well, though.
For some older stuff. S20, which has the main blueprint for the Sarofang, which is Voruna's main X weapon. T13, which is for other stuff. Y1 is for your Rally Prime. Y3
And Y3.
Rally Prime stuff. And yeah, V11. Oh, we have two of those. I misread it. I thought I said 3 for a second. I was like, oh, more.
I also, Kira, I found out how to do Jade's alt fire.
You found out how to do Jade Altfire. Nice.
Yeah, I actually rebound it because it was previously
That's
on
good.
pressing the stick and it felt really unnatural. I did instead left
Wait,
trigger.
pressing in on the stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the controller, your alternate fire button is pressing your right controller click and your right joystick.
I didn't like it. It felt weird to me, so I changed it to the left trigger and I moved the aim to pressing the stick. So I rarely ever aim.
Honestly, no need to with Jade.
Yeah, aiming's overrated.
Exactly.
I melee a lot.
Yeah, Jade has an alt fire ode. So if a person has the Jade mark above them, you press the alt fire and it detonates them. So they just blow up. which is really fun.
Yeah, I need to finish farming Jade. I have like one part left.
Jade is so fun. I actually got a mission recently, Kira. I was so proud. I did 300,000 healing.
Nice.
300,000? That's really great.
Who the hell was taking that much damage?
Osiris.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
I was just throwing them on top of Osiris's head while Osiris was diving into a group of enemies.
Yeah. That's my playstyle.
But yeah, if you look at my screen, you'll just see giant explosions going off at all times because of the All-Fire. It's really nice. Plus, I got the Jade augment mod that Kira gave me, which means that I also create the little beams of light. And then every person I kill with that has a Jade mark on them, they either with the All-Fire or just regularly, increases the duration of my buff. So it all works together.
That beam of light happens at a small percentage chance anyone gets that mark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. It's a nice little boost.
Do y'all want to reset since it's kind of getting to over the
just thinking
hundreds?
that too.
Yeah, we're in 13.
Yeah.
We got two of the relics we need. Yeah, let's leave.
All right.
Meow.
I love the operator just showing up and saying such cheesy lines. It's so
Oh my
funny.
gosh, yeah.
For the Tenno, my Warframe is strong. And I'm like,
My
good for you.
Yeah. My Warframe is strong.
I'll consider what I've learned from this battle.
An important lesson.
I just like to imagine that they think they're being cool, but they're just not.
Transference is holding.
That's
I like
just
never hear from my operator.
you could
ever.
like turn
You've
it
probably
down.
got the setting turned on. Oh no, you've got the drifter. That's why.
Okay, yes.
Yep.
I
Drifter
remember
doesn't
that.
talk.
The drifter. I only know that
No,
reference from
Warframe.
Deadlock.
Don't worry about it. I messed up as soon as I mentioned
Ooh,
it.
yeah. No,
Deadlock.
that would have been okay, yeah, whatever. Deadlock actually didn't Drifter just get buffed in Deadlock?
Yeah.
I know so I've been like eyeing the Reddit for a while, and there's like been this long thing where people will just start complaining about a specific hero being way too strong, and then a week later they're complaining about how they're just like gutted and weak. And it's so funny to see. It's like, guys, just stop complaining so much. Like, why are we doing all the complaining?
Since the game is in alpha, the other thing that I think some people don't realize is that like the devs are very quickly tweaking things because they're just playing around to see what works. So I think a lot of people don't realize that like there is a lot of things that they're just like, I don't know if this will actually work or not. They test it, they're like, we didn't like it, they get rid of it. Like it's not a game that's going to have a slow balance cycle because they're trying to keep it balanced. It's going to be rapid because they're still learning how the game runs. So you know, I think that sometimes people miss that. The game it has a lot of players, but it was never meant to. Like, it kind of got spoiled early, and they kind of are having to test a game that people are viewing as more finished than it actually is. You know?
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny. I think MOBA players are like this a lot, but like, where if a hero has like a 60% win rate, they're like, oh my gosh, it's so busted. But it's like, that's not even a standard deviation outside of like 50%. You have to get to like 70% before you get to a point where it's like, this is a very obviously unbalanced. Like, I don't know.
100%. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I think that's I think a lot of people struggle with knowing what in the balance is bothering them.
Yeah, definitely.
They something feels off, and they will find something that they think is the reason, but then they actually don't know fully. Like, I'm not blaming players. It's the thing of like, you think you know what's bothering you, but it's not actually something else. You know what I mean?
I would blame players.
You think you know these things, Nemo, but you don't.
but no, really, there's a lot of like things that like players don't see, that if you would tweak one thing, it can cascade into other things. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I'm armchair video game designer or anything like that.
No.
But it is weird
It is weird.
that a lot of people do that armchairing on there. It's just like, look, I have no clue how your game is programmed. I don't know what it looks like in the back end or anything like that. So tweaking one thing may send things over crazy in
Yeah.
any other way.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it's good for players to complain about stuff that they want changed, but they also have to understand that sometimes the devs have information on the back end that is telling them that, like, actually this needs to be changed, because the thing that you're seeing the problem is not the actual thing causing the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when a shirt is itchy and it's not because of the way the shirt was made, it's because like someone left the tag in a weird place. It's that type of thing.
That's a good way of describing it.
Yeah. Also, hi Symphonic. Warframe's going great today. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, also I got some new weapons to test. I've been doing farming weapons to level 30, selling them, and then trying new ones.
Nice.
Also, I barely use my weapons, so it's like I might as well switch them up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will say the one downside to playing Jade is I often forget that I have other weapons, because I'm like, I'm just using my 4 form, and then I'm like, wait, I brought this with me? Ooh.
Yeah,
After this one, I'm gonna need to shrink or redo my weapon I got from a lich, because I can level it up again.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
The last time it'll be up to level 40.
Yeah, nice. Also, did you see the new Nightwave, Kira? The level 30 reward?
Looks like things are kicking
No,
off.
I haven't seen the level 30 reward. I'll check it right now.
Yeah, check it out.
Very nice
It's
amulet.
really nice.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
is-
pretty cool.
it is really cool.
Let me know when you're done looking, and then I'll ready up for this mission.
I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Later.
Also, I'm trying to get the aim to stop being the whole, like, okay, I'll try that again, see if that fixes it. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you're doing all right, Symphonic. Hope you're able to enjoy the new War Quest. I don't know if I've gotten there yet. I think that's a little later on.
No,
but-
New
okay,
War's
fine.
after.
Yeah. Thought that
Operator
might be the
incoming
case.
transmission. It's from
Do,
Good luck for the next, like,
That one's
2
a really
hours.
long one.
Yeah. Some of the quests are definitely in the more...
Put the key in and you
New War is intended to take you 5 to 6 hours.
By the way, how
Oh,
do you
wow.
like the look of my Foley?
Something happens to the conduit.
That is a big one then.
You don't get the goods.
Yeah, you can stop like in the middle of it. It's not like you're you have to do it in one sitting, but
We'll try.
yeah, it's pretty long.
That sounds like one I would do like for two hours with hanging out in VC with someone, and then I would switch to something else and then go back to it.
This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits.
Because ironically, if I do too much of one quest, I can start struggling with remembering things, so I need to like take a break to take notes and like remember.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Conduit keys are carried by high rank.
This one I is like the one of the better narrative quests, or New War anyway. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like 5 to 6 hours when you're doing it,
Find a matching conduit.
but you also have to like all of the different parts of the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need to build up for it.
Oh, I found another weapon that doesn't work with the auto fire feature of the game.
Oh no, what is it?
The Dracoon.
Oh no.
The Dracoon, isn't that a shotgun?
Yeah, it's like a flat cannon, but it doesn't work with the auto fire feature.
Yeah, because it has a charge mechanic.
Yep. That's fine. The auto fire really helps with not getting hand tiredness. So
Yeah, I hear that. That's actually something worth checking out. Like in the to like bring it up to the devs kind of thing.
yeah,
Not that anyone can choose to, but you know.
Yeah, when I get a little bit further in the game, I am planning to make a video about like my accessibility thoughts about Warframe, because I would say that I would give this game an A plus, but I think there's like one or two things I wish they would like address, and then I think it'd be basically like one of the best accessible games out there. Which is certain weapons not working with the auto fire. I do not know how that would be able to be reprogrammed, so I'm not dev. And then the other thing is there's 2 visual effects that even with reduced levels on still are actually really strong and can be really disorientating.
Yeah, like the orange flicker and screen that you can't do anything.
Yeah, that
the faction invade. The faction invade and walking through the lasers, those both have really strong visual effects. But otherwise, I would give this game a high score for accessibility. So it's not like I'm like, this game is not an accessible game. It's more like it's actually the ironic thing of it's so good in terms of accessibility that the things that aren't good are more noticeable, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you're eating a perfect cake and then occasionally you just get a little tiny rock and you're like, who put this rock in this perfect cake? You know, it's like that. If the whole thing was rock, then you wouldn't even notice those pebbles. Yeah. Raisins or something like that.
Sultanas.
What else is pretty long, Ode Skype? I feel like this is setting up for something.
His mom.
My mom's a snake. Schneck.
Oh, snake. Oh, snake.
We're talking about your mind palace, Jeff. I believe it's just fine.
It's just a bunch of random memes, okay?
Yeah. I like to imagine that Jess's
it's a lot of
dreams
random
are just
Vine references happening in a very open, cavernous, like echo-filled room.
I like to imagine that when Jess dreams, it's just random memes and shit posts.
Nah. I will tell you one thing that happens sometimes when I wake up. Kiara, you'll get this. You know the Party of Our Lifetime song in this game?
Yeah.
I had that as like the song that played in my like base of operations every time I loaded up the game.
Yeah.
And I was kind of in a really big Warframe like fix. I really like when I was really getting back into this game, I grinded it a lot. So I was hearing that song so often, the song would start playing in my head as soon as I woke up in the morning.
Yeah, that's happened to me with other stuff. I know. It's always great.
Everybody come in, everybody to the party. Da, da, da.
Raisins are the quickest way to ruin any type of dessert. You're eating a cookie or bread or a cinnamon roll and you come across a raisin, it's like eating a damn bug. I don't know. I don't really mind raisins on this hill.
I think the thing is that you're talking about traditional American raisins, but like, have you ever had princess raisins?
Wait, what? Princess raisins? That sounds good.
They're golden and they're squishier and much sweeter, and they taste like
nice.
They taste like a really tasty fruit punch. There's actually a lot of different raisin types, but we only know the one that's made from purple grapes, and that's the one that most people don't enjoy. But
here's the thing, like I will sit there and I can eat a box of raisins, no problem. As soon as you put them in something, no, I'm done. You have ruined it.
I am the exact same with like nuts and stuff like that.
Nuts.
Oh.
Like, I can buy a bag of salted peanuts from the shop. I can like pour those into a glass and drink them. They're great. Love them. But
wait, well, hold on. No, we're not bypassing the fact that you just said that you drink nuts.
Gargle nuts.
Yeah, I gargle those nuts. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
to be
sure.
more specific.
You know what? I'll let you have this one. Sure. I'll let you finally have one.
No, hey, mom, I'm gonna go home and gargle some nuts. No problem.
The backstory behind it is that I had this like plastic mug or something like that. My family got it for Christmas. That had a bunch of like holes on it for like putting Lego bricks, so it's like a mug you could build on. I never built on it, but I did find out one day that an entire bag of salted peanuts that I could buy at the shops could fit perfectly in this mug. So I would just get a whole bag of peanuts, put into it, and I would just basically drink them out of the mug.
I love doing that. I always choke though.
Gotta work on that.
You gotta handle your nuts better, I guess.
Yeah, the gag reflex.
I love choking on nuts. I'm never gonna stop.
The reason I fell in love with peanut butter is, as a kid, I didn't actually get a lot of meals due to a variety of factors. And one time I was over at my uncle's house, and he was complaining about how much he didn't like his peanut butter that he had bought. So he just literally like left it out for me, and I ate the entire tub of peanut butter with a spoon. And ever since then, I could just chew through a giant tub of peanut butter and be happy. Yeah.
Peanut butter is really underrated, honestly.
Oh, 100%.
I don't like peanut butter because I don't know, the smell just like,
Why are
That's
you
fair.
smelling it?
and just anytime you do anything with peanut butter, there's just a smell. There's just the smell of peanut butter.
okay.
There.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I'm not even joking. I eat about 4 to 5 pounds of peanut butter per month. A little bit more than that, actually.
Mine is sour cream. Like, I can open a thing of sour cream and just sit there and eat it with a spoon. I don't even need to put it on anything. Doesn't need to go on any tacos or burritos or anything. Just sour cream.
Yeah, that makes sense. Though if you put it in a burrito bowl, you could say you're having cream pies all the time.
How do they get the cream in the soda? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
cream
just smell.
sodas?
Who's in charge of creaming the soda?
That's
Where do
Dorothy
I
in the
sign up
back.
for that job?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, also the official term for the old someone who worked at an old soda parlor was a soda jerk.
Soda jerk.
Estrogenated
So they're
goodness.
the ones creaming the sodas.
Yeah, the soda jerks put in the cream in the soda because the old soda, for context, came in just basically flavor concentrate, and then the soda jerk's job was to carbonate it. So like old soda parlors still do it where they just get the flavor concentrate. Just basically imagine a Coca-Cola giant tub of just flavor, and then they mix it with the carbonation in-house. So that was what the soda jerk would do.
I mean, technically
What does
that's
that
how all restaurants do their soda. Being that I'm saying this from the fact that I used to be a tech for restaurants and stuff like that. You get what's called a bib or a bag-in-box that has the syrup in it, and
Yep.
the store has the CO2 and then water, which it mixes in a machine, and then the concentrated soda and the water are mixed to create your soda. It
Yep.
is usually
I've heard-
mixed at the fountain.
I've heard that McDonald's gets a specific, like, different formulation of Coca-Cola products than other stores.
Yes, most other. I was a store manager. I worked for McDonald's for 17 years. I was a GM. I was every position you could possibly think of. McDonald's. I ended up being an IT tech manager. So, but yes, instead of having the bag and box on Coke, you have big ass tanks of it, and it goes.
That's cool.
Yeah, instead of going from what's like 10 parts of Coke to 1 part, or 10 parts water, 1 part soda, it's a little bit different combination of it, and that's kind of what McDonald's is. That's why a lot of the time McDonald's is a little bit sweeter on it because of the different mixture of water and soda.
That's what the whole McDonald's Sprite thing is about.
Yeah, well, it's also the
You throw a goddamn mobile phone into a glass of McDonald's Sprite and it would start charging.
that actually brings up the interesting thing of like how food stores actually, like, different food companies will pay for shelf space. So like the food you buy is actually determined by what companies pay to put on the shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Units on its way.
Well,
And
also,
also
go ahead.
yeah, go
sorry.
ahead.
A lot of the things that the restaurants uses, like I'm gonna let it a trade secret here, but the McDonald's coffee is just Folgers. But
Okay,
it's
I'm not surprised by that.
It's a white label, meaning that the restaurant is able to do it. The same thing like Trader Joe's does. Trader Joe's makes nothing.
Yep.
What they do is they
Yeah.
buy the manufacturing and just put their label on it and stuff.
Same with Costco for certain things.
Yep, the Kirkland.
Yep,
Brands,
Kirkland
yep.
signature. Which means they can sell it for a slightly cheaper price because technically it's not labeled. Like they can kind of reduce the overhead.
Like McDonald's ketchup will never say it, but it is actually just Heinz ketchup.
Which one? Wait, which one?
Heinz.
Heinz.
Sorry, which store?
McDonald's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Most people.
That's the one I know for a fact, just because, like I said, I worked there for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's not so surprising to me that it's Heinz. I don't know. Like it's not something that I knew, but hearing that, yeah, you know, it tastes kind of like Heinz.
Yeah, it also gets into like the politics of food. Like America has a very unique relationship with like how food is presented to its population because of the fact that companies can like purchase a lot more steak and stuff than they can in other countries. So like a lot of our food is political and also is corporately controlled to an extent, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a very different food experience here. It's much different than we think.
Well, I mean, that's the reason why in America we have to wash the eggs is because, like, the distance that the eggs travel here is so much further than other countries that don't have to wash them. Like, that's the only reason, really, is because they have to travel, like, further than 4 countries in Europe to get to their destination.
Yep. And there's also the thing of that in America we hyper pasteurize our milk, which is why it has to be refrigerated.
True.
Where in a lot of other countries it's pasteurized in a different manner that allows it to basically be
not as refrigerated.
It could be literally on the shelf in a lot of places.
The milk?
Yeah. It could just be in the like
my gosh,
unrefrigerated section. I don't know if that's the case for Jess in the UK, but
we keep them in the fridge like civilized people.
Yeah, I don't know. Drinks I feel like need to be in the fridge personally.
Yeah, but there's a store that I once went to that had milk from another place that actually was like done in the manner where it didn't need to be put in the fridge, and they literally just had the milk in the dry aisle.
I mean, I can get powdered milk. That makes sense, but
non-powdered, just milk in a thing. Just didn't need to be refrigerated.
In a bag, which is weird.
What do you reckon?
I don't understand the bagged milk. Like, there's no way it's more convenient to like have bagged milk than in a carton.
Maybe a plastic thing.
Yeah, could be a plastic thing as well.
Well, because if it comes in a plastic bag and then you need to use like a pitcher that's usually made out of plastic, aren't you still using plastic no matter what? Like, even if your pitcher's made of glass, like, you're still using plastic. I don't know. I don't understand it, but hey, whatever. Doesn't really make a difference to me.
Canada, fucking weird.
Canada, I like Canada. I think it's fun. I like the fact that they have cold weather up there and are Canadian. I don't really have much to say about
I have
it.
a friend from Canada, and she's cool as hell.
That's true.
My best friend is in Canada. Him and his fiance. He's actually my co-creator. My co-creator lives in Canada.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone I've met from Canada is pretty cool.
Yeah, my best friend, who's my co-creator, he moved to one of my best friends. He moved to Canada for school, fell in love, decided he didn't want to come back to the U.S. because of a variety of reasons, and he's now decided to move in and try and become a Canadian citizen. So,
that's cool.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
See, my friend, one time at her work, there was a customer who was just being really fucking awful, and they actually swung to punch at her. But she stepped backwards, they missed, punched the shelf and broke their hand, and my friend just like instantly went to like calm and was like, okay, either you can leave here and be banned permanently, or you can call the police. Your choice. And when she told me that story, I generally had to be like, I am definitely more attracted to you now. What the fuck? that's just hot to hear.
I always think it's
just
funny.
in a cool fucking situation. Just like, goddamn.
When those moments happen and they're like, call the police. Like, cause like why? What? How is that going to be better in this situation for you?
Yeah.
Customers are dumb sometimes. Like, you really get some real bad customers that have no common sense whatsoever.
No, not at all.
Just go into these weird rants and things and absolutely believe that the old adage, the customer is always right, is an absolute.
In terms of taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, in terms of taste. Yep, that's the full one.
One time, Loba was working at the deli we used to work at, and she had a customer getting all in her grill about like some random dumb thing, like customers do sometimes. And she looked at them, and she's like, "You want to know how much I care about this?" They're like, "What?" They're like, "You should care because I'm the customer." She's like, "I don't care." She's like, "You could just," she's like, "You could just disappear right in front of me or disintegrate, and I would not even blink." And the guy was so frazzled he just left.
Oh yeah, no one usually gets told they could disintegrate.
But yeah, she's like, "I literally wouldn't care." Oh, but that's how Loba approaches the situation. She's just sort of like, "I don't care. Why should I care?" She's not good at customer
Fights in
service.
restaurants.
Like,
I've been hit with
just hearing, like,
sandwiches.
"Buddy,
Ugh.
you could have sent to Valhalla, and I would just go get a Pop-Tart." Like,
Welcome in, LT Panda. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sage. I will sip from my sake cup in a second. It does not have alcohol in it, but I will sip. I'm dead, so I will sip right now.
sip of some Dr. Pepper.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
I ran out of
Honestly,
energy.
the best one.
Yep, agreed. And my man just brought me some Jack in the Box. Shit, taco.
You what?
Never mind. Hold on. Damn it.
Oh shoot, I was standing
He
next
did
to that.
what in the box?
No, we got Jack in the Box. The tacos.
He did what in the box?
Welcome in, Sage. How are you doing? How's Canada treating you? Thank you for the hydrate. I just got some water. Sage lives in Canada, in case anyone doesn't know. Not Canada, Alaska. Alaska.
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not
I'm reviving you with my eyeballs.
She's up. Go, go, go.
Eyeball revive. You're welcome, Kira. I just gave you the bomb stare. Your Warframe's like, okay, I'll get up.
I'll get up. I swear, I'm not sleeping.
Fine, Mom. I just like to imagine that's how Jade's revive works. It's just your mom standing there being like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want to be dramatic about this?" And you're like, "Okay, I'm good enough." Yeah, I know. We were talking about Canada. My wires got crossed, Sage. You live in Alaska and you pee outside. I know. It's okay.
Making icicles, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you go outside to pee and just sounds like.
That's how they made the sound effect for some of the guns.
No, it's like May's alternate fire in Overwatch.
signal returns.
Yeah, but if it was the other sound effect you did, it would be funny if they used that for Warframe. They're like, "How'd you get this sound?" And they're like, "You don't want to know." we paid a dev to try some interesting things.
Let's just say our Foley team got a really big bonus this year.
Oh, great! They fixed the water. I'm glad to hear that, Sage. Because I last update I heard about your life was that you were having to deal with that problem. I honestly can't find any of you. You guys are just disappearing on my screen. Okay, let me head towards.
Can I pick this guy up? Nope. He gets a balloon though, but he doesn't get picked up. Get back here.
Jack in the Box tacos are amazing.
He did what in the?
They are pretty good.
I had a friend named Jack who one time asked me if we wanted to get Jack in the Box, and I was like, "So am I putting you in a cardboard box?" And they're like, "The restaurant." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry." I completely lost the plot that day.
It's the children's rhyme, obvious.
Oh god, no! What was that meme you were referencing the other day, Osiris? And it was like the side that says "jerk off the grill," and it's just like the. Oh, I misread that.
Yes,
Sorry about that, buddy. And it's just she's standing next to her friend who's just there, like.
like yeah, she's like wiping off her mouth, and her friend is standing
Oh, it
there.
said jerk
kinda
off
like,
the grill. Not the...
Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a super look on her face. Yes.
Yeah, either one's fine.
I'd be okay with
My girlfriend has learned that between my auditory processing issue, my hearing loss, and also my autism, that she has to be very clear in her language, or else I will misunderstand, and it has led to some very funny results. Because I'm like, what'd you say?
See, my friend, I'm not sure what it is, but he just doesn't hear. That he's got pretty bad hearing. But so does his dad as well. But his dad also had like a bunch of medical shit happen to him. So he actually had one ear removed, so he only has like hearing in one side of his head.
Yeah.
It was the Van Gogh.
So I just joke, it's just like, wow, you really are like your father, huh? And he just punches me.
Yeah, one time I was hanging out with my girlfriend, and she often helps me with showers because of my body issues. And so the full sentence she said was, "Do you need to get your clothes off so we can go get your shower started?" And I only heard like "get your clothes off," so I just start stripping, and she's like, "We're supposed to do that in the bathroom." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry." I thought you were asking for something different. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, we got all Ghost's parts in this run.
I'm down.
Where there? I'll get Osiris. My eyeballs are doing it again. Mom stare. I love my mom eyeballs. There you go. And I got to use that ability twice this mission. Yay! But yeah, because of DID, we don't really like connect with our body as our body. So us being naked never has bothered us. But that has led to a lot of situations where people are like, you need to be a little bit more cognizant of your clothing level, and we're like, so sorry.
I was just looking at the wiki, and you should have access to Lua, because we did the second dream already.
Yeah, I have access to Lua, but it said that for that particular mission, I needed to complete the War Within quest.
Huh, okay.
So I have Lua, but it's
like a
basically...
previous bit on the star chart that requires him to have it done, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe it's because it's after conjunction survival. That's it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I got a whip as a weapon now. I'm just
Hell
whipping
yeah.
these guys.
Nice.
I'm sorry, it had to be said. I had to be the one that said that, but fine.
I appreciate your
You
sacrifice.
got 31% of the damage done.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything crazy though.
You're second place in damage.
Oh wow. I didn't think I was doing that much damage.
You'd be surprised.
I noticed that my armor strip is really helping me out though.
Oh yeah, your armor strip is incredible.
I'm making these guys naked very quickly.
Nice.
How many more rounds are we doing for this one?
We only have one of the relic we want from here, and it is kind of a luck of the draw.
It might be better just to continue on with the quest at this point, because I know that we have. You said, well, next one's Whisper in the Walls, and so then you're basically at the Folly breakpoint.
Yeah, because I have to do the War Within first, I think.
No, they gotta do the new war before Whispers in the Walls. You're thinking Chains of Harrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
War Within, then Chains of Harrow, yeah. And that's gonna be interesting. Question, Unknown, do you play with headphones?
No.
Okay.
Probably good.
I get auditory overstimulation.
Fair enough. Chains of Harrow it's what's considered more of a horror-like quest, and it does have a thing that takes advantage of like surround sound audio.
Gotcha. No, the only thing I use for my headset audio is I put on a headset for Discord, because I need to be able to hear while I'm also listening to the game on the TV speakers.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, that was the one we needed.
What?
There's V14.
Oh yeah.
We got our V relics.
God damn it! Now I've got two.
Bro, we're gonna be
Nice.
popping our V relics today.
I couldn't even get rid of it the first time.
It's all right. It's an outdated idea for the patriarchy, but it does make for funny jokes sometimes.
Yeah, but there's also just a slight self-worth. Self-worth thing gets affected anyway.
Yeah, that's I
Thank
guess
you.
that's fair. I wouldn't fully know because I came around post dating girlfriend. Like I didn't exist before girlfriend
Fair.
was in life, so I've never had that. I have no frame of reference.
I down.
I'm coming to get you.
That last interference routine.
Oh no, she's down in an earlier round.
That's the next one.
How much swinging?
Oh shit.
I'm stuck. I'm glitched.
I'm coming.
I'll revive through eyes. There we go. That's the safe way for me to do it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So should we leave after this one?
Nah, we're just being a little too silly. But I mean, we can if you want.
I just needed to get some energy because the second I have energy, I'm doing great. But the second I run out of energy, I struggle.
Yeah. Any enemies that die in my ink get they drop a lot more energy, or they die if they're inked by me. So you should hopefully be seeing a lot more energy orbs.
Yeah.
I can also use the power of the Buddy Christ. What's this one? Hey, energy orbs grant 1 energy per second for the rest of the mission.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think you can regenerate energy when you are flying because it's called a channeled ability.
No, but I do.
But you can
pick up a
up
lot of
energy orbs to get out.
Oh, Equilibrium though was one of the best mod callouts because
Yes.
that thing gets me so much energy.
So it's actually kind of confusing. It's not that it's a channeled ability. It's that it's a ability that uses energy the entire time it's active. It's because like Necros's Despoil or what Desecrate is also a channeled ability, but you can regain through that. Technically, the way that they have it set up is a channel ability is anything that you turn on and turn off.
Got it.
So like Jade's 4.
Yeah, like Jade's 4, yeah.
Welcome in, Cade. You rebranded. You came from the tickety talkity and you
Yeah, it
moved
came
over.
from the tickety talkity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dark on the mic, speak it from the speakers up tonight. I'm afraid that we see the sunlight.
Feeling, wake up in the. Oh, yeah.
Wake up
We
in
have
the
to-
morning like fuck P Diddy.
like Miku Hatsune.
Classes, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit P Diddy, and then it's just a bunch of cartoon sound effects of someone getting crap being out of them.
I always feel bad for Diddy Kong. Poor Diddy Kong.
I think he deserves
The only Diddy I respect. Hell yeah. Put some respect on the Kong name.
I feel like
I
he's
respect the Kongs, but not Diddy.
I feel like he now when he talks to people he's like, my name is just D Kong, and they're like, what do you mean D Kong? And he's like, you do not want to know my full name.
Yeah. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He's dead.
Diabetes.
Chunky's dead. DK. I could have passed like half hour. I've basically done nothing but reference memes.
But isn't that the
Like
norm,
references,
Jess?
like actual
Yeah.
memes I have seen. I don't think I've ever done any original content. I'm just rehashing shit.
See, you are.
Well, no one really does original content.
Jess is the internet.
Yes,
Jess-
I have clips of you saying all kinds of crazy ass shit in original content. I know better.
I did the crazy house crazy once thing so much to my friend that she actually left it with a call for a minute or two. Crazy house crazy one. Walk me in a room.
I'm down.
I almost never reference
Crazy house
memes
crazy one.
for a very specific reason. I didn't grow up with most of them. I'm coming to you. Don't worry.
There.
Give me a second.
We're on our way.
Mom's there.
So I just had somebody on TikTok send me a message asking how much I would charge for commissions. I have not thought about that in a while. What is the
Ooh.
going rate right now of a commissioned art piece?
Depends on what
It
you're
depends.
doing. Yeah, because if you're doing like, it also depends on like, and how much time you spend. Like here's how I would typically say it is like, a $60 to $100 commission typically is a 2 to 3 hour thing, more quick, and then 100 up tends to be like more and more detailed, more and more time. You know, is basically like the scale with time. And also one thing you can do, which I think is really cool that a lot of artists do, set what your, of course, what your minimum price is for your own like reasonability, but also have like maybe a sliding scale. So like the minimum is the amount you need just to break even, and then also have it where people can pay more and then kind of do that, because sometimes that allows people to pay what they're able to, you know.
Yeah, because they were asked.
Look up some like other artists like commission cheats and stuff like that.
It's like the
They were
person
asking off my most recent drawing.
Oh, nice.
I did. Yeah.
The
Really
person
proper
I'm
picture.
getting the cow
Pistol.
TTS thing from was a total of, I think, 140 for the 2 PNGs that will switch back and forth with mouth talking, the adopt sheet, and then a emote, and that was 140 for the bundle that I'm still finishing
Hell
out.
yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Our
I have-
friend Goblinetta, she got a bunch of emotes from a specific artist on like, I think it was Etsy or something like that, and has been like a repeat customer, to the point where like I think one of the emotes they made is actually the default version of it is actually modeled after her dog who's passed away,
Aw.
Oh,
which is it's really sad but also really sweet that it's now immortalized as someone's like default emote kind of thing for like commissions.
yeah, that's sweet.
I know I've been going through and redoing a lot of her emails too.
Yeah, we the thing we've been trying to figure out for us is that a lot of our emotes were made back in the day when we were just going off of the Petunia brand, but now we're trying to change it to an arcade brand. So we've been trying to figure out what we want to do, but also not a lot of people use our emotes yet. So we've been trying to like figure out how we want to move all that around and what is like.
Yeah.
You have some good emotes, like the creature.
It's tough to kind of plan ahead for like what people are going to want to use, because I don't know.
Yeah. The emote I'm most proud of is actually an emote based on Among Us, and it's from a funny moment that happened in a collab, I think over 2 years ago now. And literally the emote just says eject a twink, and it shows an Among Us character being thrown off screen. I love
Yep.
that emote.
That's really good.
Yeah, but it's
I found like the more niche the emote is, the better, the more it's utilized.
Oh yeah, like one of my favorite emotes is a Mimikyu booty spinning. Just, throwing that shit over.
That's great.
So how far are we into the mission? I'm just killing things, so I check in.
I have a trans
One
tank.
V11. We have one each of the relics that we need.
If you want to go and do something else after this, it's probably a good time, We're
I'm
at
just checking.
round 12.
If we want to, we could try do some relic opening runs.
Yeah,
Players
you never
have
know.
a bunch of relics already, so
I feel like this mission I've done pretty well playing Jade. This mission I felt very
yeah.
in the flow. The AoE damage I think is very helpful. I love being a support frame because I'm able to just fly around and help people. All right, so we leaving?
Yeah.
All right.
fuck out of here.
Time to go to the pub.
Yeah, I'm writing a video
No,
currently
I don't
for
like
my
going to the
initial
pub before
impressions of Warframe and how much I've been enjoying the game.
Racist old men.
And they're well pissed off.
True.
Ejecting.
One of my favorite things about playing Jade is just listening to angel music.
What do you think of my fashion for this Foley?
I need to turn off player highlighting before I can see it.
There we go.
I'll send you the like the look link. I'll link it. In
Perfect. Perfect.
Welcome in, Kiwi. Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
The backstory behind it is basically I've seen enough food themed folies, they're all fucking amazing. So I made like an ocean themed one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about having all of these food themed volleys. Like,
You want chomp chomp?
I feel
can
like it's a
see how
little
bad. Yeah, it's a bit
on the
reductive
nose.
considering she's like one of the very few plus sized frames. But
Yeah.
they do look very good. It's not like a cheap shot where it's like, food, all just covered in chocolate. No, some of them they look really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta go do my mastery test. That one mission got me all the way up to the next level. 1 second.
nice.
I also got my weapons from level 1 to level 24 in that one mission.
Hell yeah.
How are you doing, Kiwi? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Hope it's a fun hump day, not a bad hump day.
Test your marksmanship.
Oh no, I have a marksmanship? Oh god.
Oh, good luck, my friend. Hey, you know how you're saying you don't really aim down sights?
Yeah, you're gonna want to start doing that.
Oh my lord. The one that I disliked the most, Kira, for the mastery test was the one where you had to do all the cipher tests.
Yeah. That one's
I got the little
not a
code
fan.
breaker
People
things.
bring in the ciphers for them.
Yeah, I brought in ciphers and it was so much better. Oh my god. The mastery tests are interesting, but definitely some of them I'm like, why? Why are you making me do this?
There's a couple that are really annoying. There's one they have to like stay within a certain distance from a ball that moves around. That's kind of tough.
Yep.
A lot of people complain
I
about that
referenced
one.
the other day, yeah.
I didn't really have a problem with that personally, but like I can see why it would be frustrating for a lot of people.
Also, they're making the balls all red, so it's a little hard for me to track. Okay, I got this. I got this. Round 2 complete. Did I finish it? Oh, round 3. Oh, ow. Oh, I have to shoot it before they switch the target really quickly. Okay, so this is... Oh boy.
I believe.
Thank you. I appreciate your belief. I'm putting my hands in space titties, and I'm hoping. The problem is I'm using a flat cannon, which means aim down sights is basically not different at all. It's just sort of like smushed it a little bit. That's it. So it's like, I'll just hit fire. Oh my lord. Dude. I completed round 3. Okay, is that it? Or is there round 4? I did it!
3 usually, yeah.
A formidable performance.
Yeah.
This test
I'm
is
glad it
rapid.
wasn't more than a threesome. I don't think my joints could have handled it.
Well executed.
Alright. I unlocked a loadout slot. I don't know what that does, but I unlocked a loadout slot.
Basically,
Yeah.
you can preset different like full loadouts of like warframes, equipment, weapons, companions, and stuff like that. Just so you can like quickly hot swap them on the fly.
Operator, communications.
That makes sense. Okay. We've been going for a little bit. I'm thinking before we jump into another mission, how about we do an anti-DVT break stretch? I'll go
sounds
feed my
good.
kitty cat. And then we'll get right back to it.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Do you want to do shorter break, like 5 minutes, or longer break? Because I know I'd usually do one long break per day, and I'm thinking this is the shorter one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, 5 minute break then. Are either you going to hang around, in which case I'll leave chat to be able to chat with you, or you are both going to also take breaks?
I'm gonna get up.
Osiris and Jess?
I'm going chill.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna switch to a break screen then. Okay, chat. We're gonna be back in 5 minutes. Thank you again for everyone who's hanging out today. Appreciate all of you. None of this would be able to be done without viewers like you. We will be back in 5 minutes with more Warframe. All right, take care. Hi,
Yeah,
chat. We're
talking to
back.
Little Big Yorkie.
All right. I just realized I've already been streaming for what, almost 3 hours. I didn't even realize it. That's what happens when I play Warframe. I enter a fugue state.
Same here. Sometimes you just get so zoned into a game that you don't really realize what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Me for the past 2 nights playing Magic Craft until like 2 a.m.
You're just so locked into that. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, how do I check like stats for a prior mission? Because I was really curious what the stats were for that one.
You press escape, and usually where you see like inventory, equipment, stuff like that, the second last option would be the last mission results.
I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Oh, it doesn't. It's just all zeros. I guess it didn't load. Bummer.
I'll DM it to you. I can see it.
Shall we?
Ooh, cred offerings. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they have some cosmetics. This Nova helmet is hilarious looking. The Nova Flux helmet.
And we're out.
Oh, okay. Hey, I almost have all the things I think for Chroma. The Chroma
Nice.
Warframe. I have the Chroma systems, chassis, and neuroptics.
The blueprint or the thing?
I don't have the blueprint. I have the Chroma neuroptics, systems, and chassis. So I don't know what I'd be missing for that frame.
Alrighty. I
Blueprint.
am
I just
online
noticed.
and streaming now too.
Oh,
So-
hell yeah. Okay, let me switch back to
Super early.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I it looks like that's the frame I have the most parts for. I also have parts for Gauss, neuroptics, chassis, and systems as well.
Hmm.
Okay, let me real quick add Osiris to the stream together. Give me uno second. I will go do that. Oh, nice. I did, Kira did a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Good job, Kira. Nice. I love that I have the most pickups. I was just shucking that floor. I was just Alright, let me get Osiris into this. And we'll be all good to go. Give me 1 second. My hands are very shaky, so I'm having a little trouble with clicking buttons.
It's all good.
Alright, let me... Oh, everything's so inflamed because I have no pain meds. Okay, let's... Oh. Alright. Osiris, send invite. You know the O'Reilly ads, Osiris?
Oh, O'Reilly Auto Part. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, sometimes when I say your name, I think of Osiris.
So I live in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
And I've said that we have a law firm called Raffy, and they've got this thing that their like little jingle is called Raffy, call Raffy, and it's, I swear to God, it gets so ingrained into your head.
I love that. That's hilarious. Oh,
Hello.
hi, Kira. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome back.
Welcome.
Hello.
I got so many Warframe parts during that mission.
Yeah, I think we got all of the ones to complete Gauss.
Yeah, I have the Gauss chassis, neuroptics, and systems.
I think you get the main blueprint from the market.
Yeah, probably. I also got all the parts for Chroma.
Yeah, you buy his main blueprint from the market.
Oh, nice. But yeah, those are the 2
Chroma you
Warframes I
can't,
have everything
though.
for.
I think Chroma, you get his main blueprint at the end of the mission. Do you know? Of the new Strange?
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
Chroma.
Yeah, Chroma's a quest one.
Cool. Okay, so what we What are we?
I think
Popping
now we
next.
want to attempt a Void Fissure.
Okay, give me 1 minute then to get the squad energy restore, and I want to put that in my equipment because that will help me.
Okay.
It takes 1 minute to print, and if I grab one of those, that will help with the energy drain, right?
It should, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you run out, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I want something as an emergency way to get back, because the one thing that's kind of messed with like my mental loop when I'm playing is I'll be doing really well, and then I just won't find the right like pickups, and then I'll start getting ganged up on by the high-powered enemies, and I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'd throw these on, and I'll have something that I can pop to get myself enough energy to get back into... Because with aerodynamics, I take so little damage when I'm in the air that it's really hard to kill me.
How did I? Oh, because I remember now. I wasn't in. Also,
90.
Kira, I tagged you on my stream, but I just started I just went live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and let me actually also tag Osiris in mine. I need to do that. Let me go back and do that before I completely lock in. Okay. Energy restore. There it is. Squad. There we go. Okay, now I have squad energy restore equipped. That makes me happy. That's going to make my life easier. Just seeing if there's anything I can do real quick. Just checking. I'm doing one of those quick checks to see if I have anything I can upgrade. No, I don't. I'm actually, let me see. I've been trying to get more mods for my glory weapon because that I think is not doing as much as it should.
You're gonna want fire rate is a really good one. If you can try get fully level up Hornet Strike if you can. Hornet Strike is like your base damage for your weapon for that, so everything else kind of goes off of that.
Got it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to increase the capacity for this in the near future. Okay. I also got a new mod called Sure Shot, which will increase the status chance, so I can pop the status chance from...
That's a good one, yeah.
20 to 38% for heat, because it mostly deals heat damage.
Ooh.
Heat is what you would definitely want to focus on.
Yeah, and I already have heated charge maxed out.
Yeah. Good.
Here, I have your stream up on my other monitor, and I glance up, and your little doll keeps staring at me. I don't know how I feel about that.
I hired this doll to stare at you. Iris has a fear of dolls.
Oh, I love dolls.
No, that was cute, but no, I legitimately like the white faced dolls, like the
porcelain china dolls.
Porcelain china dolls. I legit have a fear of those.
That's like, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are creepy.
That's a very fair fear. I'm making sure to real quick tag Osiris in both of my things. Okay.
An invite has been sent to you, unknown.
Yes, I'm currently having to switch between screens, so...
Yep, no worries.
1 second.
Let you know it's there.
Yep, thank you. Let me... over here. Ugh. Okay. I think I upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out for a pistol mod that increases fire rate, because I think that's the biggest thing slowing down my damage from glory now. Because the status chance looks good, and I can keep upgrading Hornet Strike when I get the ability to, but currently I don't have the endo to do that.
Do you have Lethal Torrent yet?
Let me check. Lethal Torrent.
I don't think they did. I saw their mods.
No, I don't.
He's modless.
That's a nightmare mod. from
believe
rotation
so. Not done many
C.
mods, but
Okay, that looks good. Bimbo Blaster.
Crazy.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, Bimbo Blaster.
my Kubro is named Plat Plat Lactate, so who are we to judge?
And my sword, cancel culture.
I'm loading us up into a survival Axie mission, so you'll be able to bring in Axie relics. I'm not sure if anyone else apart from me and Osiris are going to have the needed Axie relics. These are the ones for her main blueprint.
Yeah, we got a few. I have 3 that I
Oh,
ranked up.
Nice. Unknown if you just bring in literally any relic.
Okay. I have Axie relics. Axie Y1,
Yeah.
3, V14.
Basically,
You should
once-
also have the V14.
Oh, there you
Do you have void traces?
Yep. I can refine it to
Okay.
flawless.
Yeah, you should
Oh.
definitely do that.
it just gives us a higher chance for each of them, for the higher tiers.
And I
And
can't
also
refine
if-
it any further.
That's fine. You once like all the relics are cracked and we're like see what's inside them, you basically get to choose which of the team from the pool of items that are there. You can choose from anyone's opened relic,
Mm-hmm.
which means we
nice.
technically have a 4 times chance to
I
be
think it's
getting
like
because we're all bringing the same one.
40% total.
Okay, cool.
You must provide cover for
Also, I
The
love
hands
your
on the front of
new
their ship. That's awesome.
great profile photo on
Yeah,
Blue
that one's a
Sky,
good- that's a good sim dolly.
Osiris.
I'm
Yeah,
detecting
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the
Yeah.
type of boss you can get where it's basically a hard mode version of the boss that you get some dali for defeating it.
Hold on.
Nice.
Life support is inbound.
I've only done a couple of those. I still need to do the guilty.
I've not done any.
Are we gonna
And then
find a room
the
and
tank
chill
was
out?
really tough.
Yeah, basically.
Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
All right, where are we going?
We're just trying to find a decently sized open room.
There are none. None exist.
We'll find
something
one.
to
I'm
Ship.
just good.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Who's being invaded?
Oh, not that screen
Oh,
effect.
that's me. He's a Timican. What the hell? Didn't he just invade me like?
Yeah, but he could be like targeted on you multiple times because he just, you know, he's a
prepare for
bitch.
life support.
Yeah, it's like I think it's once for each boss that you could fight.
If there's a chance for him to do it every time you do an assassination mission, and then once he's targeting you, there's a 1% chance for him to attack in any mission.
He's annoying.
Ah! Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing! Because we have Jade in our team.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
There's a
heard him
Jade
say
in the
never
field.
and then just bounce.
Yeah.
I've delivered
So am
Oh,
I?
just
Did I
leave?
reduce the amount of things we have to kill this time?
activating
Yeah.
it will buy you more time.
The pregnant buff.
I have a bypass.
Nice, nice. You should be pinged like a place for it to go specifically.
Yep, I'm going there. The time will speed up. There you go.
This is a decently sized room.
The operative
It's not the
is
biggest,
faster
but it's,
already.
you know, you can jump.
On infested ships, this is kind of large, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my way over, but the tile set for this one is a little hard.
Yeah. I'll make my way back and try guide you. Hola.
Would you rather be like freakishly strong or deceptively strong?
Deceptively strong.
I don't know what that
I
means.
think I want to be like freakishly strong.
So like a sleeper build. Like imagine if a 6-year-old kid lifted a car without sweating. Just
I think
like their ball rolled onto it and they just lifted the car up as if they were moving a box out the way.
I think it'd be funny to be deceptively strong because, especially being in a wheelchair, people never expect you to have any strength, and then you just pull it out, and they're just like, I don't know what to do.
You start speeding down the highway, going faster than any of the cars.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be hilarious.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, I'm noticing the increased status effect. Oh, this is nice.
To be fair, I don't think it affects your passive thing where they get like the icon above their head.
No, but it's helping with the explosions and the primary fire.
Oh yeah, just damage and stuff like that, definitely, yeah. Because heat status effect, it's weird. Because it usually most status effects only do like one or two things. They're like one thing. But it not only damages enemies over time, but it like decreases their armor or something.
Yeah, it decreases it by up to half.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat is really a really good status. I think it's the best personally because it just has everything that you need a status to do in one.
I like that. I like that Jade's primary focus is
Election
heat.
time. Let's see how we did. Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. All of us got the compressor.
I also got the prime
That's the
blueprint as
bubble
well.
Yeah, but like that's the bubble gun. That's the receipt for it.
How good was our
Alright,
chances to get that off the rip?
40%.
You want to just leave? It's only one of each relic we needed, and we got this one. Do you want to do another one to try to see if we get the compressor for them, or?
I'm fine with whatever.
let's
What
go.
else would we need for
Okay, what do you need? Okay.
Voruna Prime? Do we just need the blueprint, or?
No, you gotta get all the neuroptics, the chassis, the system.
Yeah, we got our main blueprint. That's great. So now we need to do the Meso relic, the Lith relic, and then the Neo relic.
Oh, nice.
I need to get some more lift.
Well, I'm happy
The
to help
other
with
one-
any grinding.
Yeah, it should be good.
Why are the roses on? What is that? Yeah, why
I
The
was trying to
roses,
figure- I
huh?
thought
Yeah, like starting to grow
Roses is from Citrine, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I've looked into
Yeah, it's
Citrusy
the
because it's
damn
one of the friends I
introduction.
like.
Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Does that combine with
Yes.
Oh. So is that like? In what way?
Which
How
one
do
do
you
you
interact-
have again? Because you're I don't know
Voruna.
about follies.
I've got Foley. If you're in her ink, and it's built up enough, it can be
Yeah,
up to
there's-
90% damage reduction. Currently,
Yeah,
it's only
these
10,
are-
so I had to reset it.
These are stacking.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Jesus.
Blasting them exactly, Kiwi.
Ooh, we got the Dread blueprint. So the stock could drop a bunch of
Nice.
weapons, and this is the bow you get from them.
I got highest damage. That's the first time I've done it. Yeah.
Let's go.
I killed 258 guys. I was just in a hallway murdering.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
I
about
took the most
infested enemies.
damage.
Let's go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
You're there in a corner, just like a crumpled mess in the wall. Like,
Osiris is the tampon of the squad. I'll just soak it all up.
Oh, no.
Kick the dog when she's down. I say how it is.
Hey, it's all right. Someone needs to be the
What was that- what
tampon
was
to
that
get the
one
most
meme?
damage taken. It's fine.
you asked me what you want out of like a first suggestion of what to draw the other day, and I said like the dog getting sprayed by the hose meme.
No.
That would be funny. I support this. Also, I also find it really funny that a lot of people don't realize how universally useful tampons can be in contexts outside of periods because of how absorbent they are. Like, you can actually use them for different things. They're just so absorbent. Which is why you should never ever use a tampon for a nosebleed. It will cause actual issues.
Neoing.
I've got 6 of the relics needed for Neo.
I've got 4.
I have
but
3.
I can't refine them at all.
I have 4 radiant ones.
Okay.
Fine.
I can. Mine are refined.
I can refine mine to be flawless.
Nice.
Operator,
Basically, every time we pick up raid at any of the
wait, it's just
reactant, the stuff that
code.
actually lets
Yeah.
us open it, that also gives us the resources needed to refine it.
Okay, cool. There we go.
This is an interception, by the way.
Okay.
So, you know, everyone take a single point and defend it with your life.
How much would the okay, tell me which point to do then, and I will do that. Which
You take A. Kiara, you take B. Cyrus, you take C. You take D. I'll take C.
Well, hold on. Why did you switch that?
Because we all know you want to take the D.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take A for ass. That's fine by me. Who's on B?
No, who's on first?
No. What's on second?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Am I not understanding something? I think so.
You've never heard the old,
It's a
Laurel
joke
Harvey?
where it's two guys discussing, like the members on a baseball team, and they all got funky names. So it's a guy whose name is Who, and he's in first place.
Oh,
So
okay.
the first guy, he understands that this is all the people's goofy names. But the second guy, he's genuinely asking, who is on first? Like, I don't know who's on first. And it's like, yes, exactly.
Don't forget the reactant. You need one.
And it's just like, it's confusing to listen to if you listen to it a couple times. It can get quite funny.
It's a really classic setup. Definitely worth listening to the original bit. It's used all the time in comedy.
Yeah. There's an animated one I saw where it does give you a visual of all the things
Well, I
happening.
mean, it was back. This is
Over
a
here.
old
Osiris.
What? I'm fighting.
I gave you
Leave
D
me
to
alone.
look after, and it's not like. Jesus, girl.
I was busy mowing things down. Like I was killing shit.
mowing things down. What?
Mewing
Meowing
down?
things
Meowing
down.
at things. You're a dog. Bark.
Meow.
Fight.
Not that kind
Meowing.
of. See lots of reactive noise going over and want to grab something. Reactive.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
got my reactant.
hi
Head back to my
Osiris.
spot. Need reactant.
Yeah, you got to pick it up. Otherwise, how you open your relic?
Yeah.
You know what I think one of the most beautiful things about Jade is that if you're not killing stuff, you can actually hear the angel music that plays, and it's like a whole song.
Yeah. See, it was sort of fun that I've got a pretty high fire rate on Glory. So to me, it just sounds like a cacophony of seagulls fighting in a hallway. Ability range doubled for Foley. Yeah, baby. Domain expansion. Inky depths.
Would Foley sell
Didn't even tell me what I got.
Gamer Girl ink water?
Gamer Girl
Oh, no.
Inkwater is hilarious.
My melee weapon just got increased. All right, back to my D.
Yeah, get back on that D.
Back on the D.
Osiris.
Did not. I was busy. I had to get a little bit of reactant. We're good. I'm collecting. I've got it under control. I've killed everything. Just waiting.
Jess, it's okay. We're doing our jobs, and then Osiris will catch up. Don't worry.
We are in total control.
Osiris is doing an amazing job at doing the job.
Whatever she's doing.
Yeah,
Doing jobs.
doing
An amazing
a
job at doing jobs.
They're close. I get
I
distracted.
don't know,
and
she's
I like
unemployed
dive
right now.
away and kill them. And...
We cannot allow the enemy to learn.
Oh look,
XP
look!
punch.
All mine are killed around
The
me.
remaining enemy personnel.
I got no people around me.
As do I. But see, if there were no people around you, how were they taking the point?
Like, let him come in.
Good question.
See, Jess, Osiris won't allow you to make that point.
Are you willing to
She never
stay
does.
and decode
Yeah, 'cause that-
It's when the truth is running around.
Yeah, that'd be too pointed of you.
Oh, the puns.
Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Gambling.
Damn it.
Which one's good to
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab?
fair enough.
I have all these already, so I'm just gonna take Zaku because he's the most
I
expensive.
own all this too.
All right, I'll grab
Um,
Zaku too.
yeah.
Do we do another relic or what?
Try and capture
Yeah.
another
Yes.
signal.
Yeah.
Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger.
And then
reinforcements.
is it the same relic we're trying to do?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't have any void traces to upgrade, so
that's fine.
Like I said, I have 4 radiants on this.
hell yeah. I've been using the energy boost. It's very helpful, actually. It allows me to regen my energy while we're waiting for another wave. I love how the whip has like the classic like whip sounds you find online, like whip.mp4, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That reminds me of something. Do you remember the TV show Johnny Test? Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
That TV show went
every,
yeah. Every 2 seconds,
What?
basically. It was the whip sound effect was so overused in that show. It was
I thought
basically
that was
used
kinda
every
funny.
time someone turned their head. Like you could have play a drinking game about that and go to the hospital within an hour.
Hour would be
Most of
like
that
one
is- and most
episode.
of that is the drive to the hospital.
That's my spot.
I learned that I can fly towards Osiris's spot and clear out some of the enemies, then fly right back to mine.
Oh, you got a pretty decent range. You don't even have to fly to hers. You just need to aim over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your glory has a really long range. You just have to aim over there. You don't even have to travel.
I have Yowie fingers with this weapon.
Yeah, we think.
No, the idea that it's the alley fingers that have stretched from one side of the room to the other just flicks one of the enemies.
Exactly. I'm flicking their beam across the map.
No, it's the fucking what? It's the your
You're
name.
not
and
on
the-
there.
the-
Don't
the-
give me
the-
that BS. I'm
the-
standing right here.
The CEO with
Die.
like super wide shoulders. He turns one direction, takes out half the room.
Exactly. You understand.
React.
Because of my disabilities, I have longer fingers than normal, which is partly why the PlayStation controller works better, because it's better designed for like larger hands.
I thought you were about to make a joke that that's why you have a girlfriend.
Yeah, it is. It is partly.
Need one more reactant. Where is it at?
A friend
I
told
also
me that
have
I was
reactant.
born with lesbian hands, that I had to use them or else it'd be a crime.
You have to learn to use them for good and not evil.
Exactly. I have flexible long fingers. She's like, please, you have to make sure these get
Primary
used.
weapon damage.
Gotta get that reactant.
The AoE is so nice with Jade. I just throw a Jade light into one of the doors, do the alt fire twice, and the door's empty. And then I can go fix Osiris's while Osiris is running around.
I just was getting reacted. Open my thing.
I'm being an overachiever. I'm covering 2 points now. This is called doing more than you have to.
Decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Yay, we opened the relic.
Let's go.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay
I like to think that
or
some of these
go?
messages are like dinner plans and stuff like that.
Yeah. Or it's like some weird like old hentai. You're just like, I did
Have
not
you
need to see
seen
that.
FBI agent listening in on the Discord calls, like meme video? I'm imagining that, but it's just the Lotus sitting in a chair listening to like some Grenier, like secret
Discord
Grenier to
kitten?
Corpus, like a Discord kitten call.
Oh my
Perfect.
god, that's hilarious.
It's just the Lotus is having to listen in on that.
Imagine if the
A
Lotus
little
was
drip of
into that
blood
though.
coming from her nose.
The Lotus is like, please find me
inside her big ass chair.
The Lotus is like, please find me the Discord kitten calls. They're my favorite to listen to.
Oh no, I'm not sure what's funnier, whether she likes them or hates them.
Maybe
sure
it's
what would be a
both.
funnier
Maybe that's why
situation.
she likes them. She hates them so much she likes them.
Oh
The
god,
masochist.
it's like
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. That checks.
She hate fucks the messages basically.
That checks.
or
It all makes sense. It's all coming together.
oh yeah, it's all coming.
Tower online.
I mean, they do already they already do the whole my queen thing. Hello, my queen.
It's all coming together is the name of the
Queens.
fair. It's all coming together is what they call the poly meetup on Friday.
That'd be really weird with Grenier. Meetup, the poly meetup, because they're all clones.
Yeah, well, I mean, would it be would it be counted as incest or self-cest?
Column A and column B.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because they call each other
Why not
from the
both?
same back. They call each other brothers. Like most of the
We can
soldiers
have
call
fun
each
and just
other
do
brothers.
all of them.
Just grabbing.
No, I feel like the Grenier are the type where like to keep their soldiers placated, they like put like it's that energy of like putting anime girls in their helmets so that they can like have that like entertainment. It's like, what are you listening to? I'm listening to my favorite VTuber, like that type of energy where the Grenier are just like kind of getting like some type of hologram content.
What would a Grenier
Imagine
influencer look like?
It's just a
The queens,
VTuber.
yeah.
It's just the queens, yeah.
Yeah,
One of
exactly.
them's kind of young. She says a lot of weird fucked up shit.
I like her. She's cool.
I got the Hero
horrific.
chassis. Yay.
Yeah.
You just hate women.
You'll find that the Harrow chassis blueprint is one of the most common items in the game.
Everybody has
okay.
like 1,000 of those.
There is a thing they added a update or two ago, called honorias, which are basically just extra titles. Like you see how like my thing says like the lover, early lunch for Kira,
Yeah.
Irish Drifter, kind of stuff like that. You get it for doing various achievements in the game, but there's someone you can go to and buy from them, for various stuff like that. I think you need 250 of the Harrow chassis blueprints, and you get
Off
one
my
called
D.
Harrow Compelsty.
Got him.
I was gonna say something, but I think it'd be a bit too far.
Considering the audience, I don't know if you really gotta worry.
I still need 3 reactants. We're at like
It's about Osiris,
83%.
so I'm not gonna.
Go for it. I give permission.
You said get off my D, and I said yeah, just because it's a limited time resource doesn't mean you just keep jumping on it.
Hey.
Give it a little bit of give it a little bit of a rest, and we can go back at it. It's not that big of a deal.
If it's a limited time resource, is that what you call it before you get bottom surgery?
That's exactly what I'm referencing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a limited time gotcha event. It's
Ah,
gonna be
shit.
gone soon.
Why is it I walk away from mine for 2 I didn't break. Damn it! I didn't get my reaction.
Clear the area.
Need one more.
It's okay. It's okay. We haven't killed them yet.
Is there any more around?
There's one over
You have to
here.
wait for them to get like turned. So don't kill them until they turn into the.
Oh, I got it over here.
Okay, I see one. Okay, got it.
Nice.
Cool,
Everyone
cool.
There's open.
Yeah.
I already got another Hero chassis. Yep.
Oh, one missing. Unknown needs to
One
grab the
missing?
last.
Okay. Fly around. Look for it. Where's the icon? There's one in here. You got it.
The relic
I just vacuumed. I just imagined that instead of the companion doing it, it's my pregnant belly. Just
Yup.
straight into the belly.
Also, going back to the limited time resource, I once saw a thing on Tumblr where it was a trans guy raising money for top surgery, and he
Oh,
was
hey, we
selling.
got another Neo.
He was selling like the chest wigs and stuff like that under the tag of basically limited run.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't have any more because it's not letting me select the one that we just
I
got.
have 3 more.
I have one more.
I have one more.
Okay.
I like that I increased my efficiency this mission by just occasionally like scuttling over towards Osiris's side, killing some things and then scuttling back to mine. Because it's so fast killing the guys in the doors because they're all packed in and they all get hit with the jade light and it's just there's like 2 seconds and they're all dead.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers.
I was telling Jess, Kira, that it's a good thing these missions don't have 2 towers because that could get awkward in the dialogue.
I think that would be a really brave thing for them to do, and we should do it.
Especially because they're a Canadian company. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. What were you doing standing there? I didn't even see you. Like, he was like perfectly still, just chilling.
Was he turned into like a console or something? Like a wall? Or
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, he was like just staring at the wall.
Okay, there's probably a little console there, and that's what they do to like steal the thing.
He's just rubbing himself on the console. It's fine. The reason that Grenadiers still have a bulge in their armor is that's how they connect to consoles.
Running around grabbing reactive.
Move search. Buddy cry.
Yeah, the walls whisper to me sometimes, so you know.
Do estrogen.
And, relatable.
Do estrogen. That's what the walls murmur. More estrogen.
I met the woman in the wall the other day. She came into my TikTok stream.
Oh, nice.
The woman in the wall. And then I was thinking about if you are like, if there's someone living in your walls, technically you're living in their walls too.
Yes, exactly. And that's how lesbian sex happens.
Yeah, exactly.
You just gotta get in each other's walls.
Just live in each other's walls and call it a day. Fair enough.
Exactly.
Well, I call it sex usually, but you know, to each their own.
So if the woman who lives in your wall, is her name Amanda Waller?
Wait, okay, what's the reference there? I've heard the name
it's
before.
It's a pun, and it's also a character from DC.
Was the leader of the Suicide Squad or the person that...
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
And it was also a pun. I was doing a 2-for-1. It was a package deal.
Twofer?
I know. You could say I like getting busy. I got multiple.
I hardly know her.
Waller. Oh no!
What was that? Yes.
Me just gonna go in like this thing. I hardly know her, but also very fast.
Will you stay or go?
Would you like fries with that?
That's just had puberty.
I don't know. I think that's Jess's Shaggy voice. That's what I think.
Like Zoe Scoops. Thermonuclear detonation.
Exactly. You get it. Okay, what should we pick? I'll just pick Paris Prime, I think.
Really, they're all the same.
They are broadcasting another message.
Are we doing round 5 or are we calling it?
Oh no, let's leave and try to get more just so we can each do it.
Good work today.
All right.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Yay. I don't know what I got, but I got stuff. Yay. It's funny when you don't fully understand what you're getting, but you're just like, yay.
Hooray! Stuff.
Hooray, stuff.
Stuff is fun. I like putting stuff in.
I had the most abilities used. Yeah, I kind of spammed them a little bit. I do find that's the funniest stat. It's for me is always the most used abilities because I'm just over here just like popping everything. Ugh. All right. Yep, I have the that. I'm just seeing if I can even build any of these. Oh, you need like wait for primes. You need Niton extract. Okay, that's what I'm missing if I ever want to build those. Okay,
Niton
that's
extract. You get that from the cred offerings from the battle pass.
oh, okay. So that's the only place you can get those. So if I go into Nightwave,
Yes.
could I actually grab some now? I want to see.
Dreamers.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand the
Yeah.
systems. Yeah, I can get 5 of them right now. So that's what I would need. I would need the Nitron extract right there. And then I grab 5 of them.
I think it's like Niton extract, I think it's called.
Yeah.
19, yeah.
Okay. And then so if I grab that, I'm just trying to do the system so I start to learn the flow.
Mhm.
Okay, so I got it. Now that I got it,
That's
I go
all
back
we
into the
have time
foundry
for.
and I could build Yariel Prime or Zazu Prime. The chassis for either of them. Okay. Cool. I really like the vibe of Yariel, so maybe I should build that one. I don't know.
I'm
Really?
gonna drop
She's
from the
like
party
a-
real quick.
Everything in
All right.
office operator?
Or
Is that a
like
pod?
a idle type thing going on.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay. That's cool. I okay. Should I build any of the Prime stuff yet, or should I just hold on to it for now?
Oh, Prime stuff's good. It's like it's a lot. There isn't a huge difference in. So primes have different like magnetics and stuff on them.
Okay.
Different polarities on the slot. I believe is their big difference. Isn't that correct, Jess?
Yeah, primes have a different look, slightly boosted stats, and they come pre-built in with a couple
Additions.
Forma slots.
Polarizations.
And if
Which
I,
is
for
what those little
example, if I made like this Yariel Prime chassis and then sold it, that's actually a good way to get plat as well.
No, you don't want to build the blueprints if you want to sell them.
Oh, you
Let's
just
keep
sell
as
the
blueprints.
chassis.
No, you sell them as blueprints because once you've crafted them, you can no longer trade them.
Oh, so you don't make them if you want to sell them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a note of that actually. These are something that I want to make sure I know. So for if I need to get adding it to my notebook, give me a second. So I'm
By
gonna
the way,
forget.
the only person you can buy void packs from on Deimos is the Necroloid.
Okay. Neutron
I'm saying that for Kiara.
extract
Pretty sure that's the only place you can buy relic packs.
from.
I thought I had more standing there than what it's looking like. But I'm going to Cetus and Fortuna.
Okay.
And then sell before
We've done it with your
making.
speeds as well.
Okay. I made my notes. I added to my notes. Okay, now I won't forget. Hell yeah.
Oh, that what I was saying is more for Kiera, not you.
No, I know. I just had enough also. Relic pack.
Okay, cool. Down the road, I might make other Warframes and stuff, but for now, I'm just trying to understand how the systems actually work. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to understand what the hell is going on. Alright. Thank you for the explainer. I'm throwing 3 more weapons into the printer.
Yay, printer! I kind of want to get a 3D printer, honestly.
That'd be
I have
really
one.
fun.
They seem useful.
Actually, Cyrus, I need to have a conversation with you. My friend messaged me saying she wants to get her partner a decent 3D printer, one that can do like multiple, that can hold multiple filaments at the same time, but she's like clueless about all that. So she came to me about it.
Okay.
I'll come to you, Ed.
Yes. I actually I had a 3D printer that was filament, and I currently have a 3D printer that's a resin printer.
Mm.
What's
That's
the
very
difference?
A
Filaments.
resin printer can go more detailed. Like it literally pulls it out of a vat of
Yeah, it's actually got a different even
stuff.
material.
Yes,
Hmm.
it's more like a UV light panel that just cures the resin in a certain way because it's basically the tank of it. It's got a clear base that allows the light panel at the bottom to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So when you're watching it through like a time lapse, it looks like it's just this shadow layer of ink. That's just you're just pulling out a 3D print from it.
Yeah, and a filament one basically is a plastic hot glue. That's how it kind of works. You have a plastic that's that PLA is usually what it is.
Just gets
that
melted
it
a
heats.
little bit and layer by layer.
Yeah,
by
and it
layer.
just puts a layer at a time down per it.
If you find that the liquid resin ones, they can get more detailed, but they take a little bit more time to clean up. Like you need to
Yeah,
rinse them
there's
in
more-
out in like a wee bath, and then you need to put them into something to properly cure it the rest of the way.
You can basically just leave them out or just take them outside into the sun because the resin is UV sensitive.
Mhm.
Like the I have a Saturn 4 Ultra is the resin printer I have. Elgu. But yes, when you take if the resin hits any like direct sunlight, it starts to set up immediately. I was cleaning mine and I was pouring some of the resin back into the jug from the bath, and I spilled some, so I was like, I'll just walk up outside and clean it up, because it was on my gloves that I was using, and my gloves started to just turn solid
Oh
as
my
soon as I
goodness.
started walking out because it cures so quickly.
Oh wow.
You guys are ready to do more? I'm done collecting more relics.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, we
Ed,
just
do you
gotta.
get anything you need, or
What are we looking for next?
so
All set.
we just
Still
did
need
the
the neuroptics
lift
and-
one, I believe.
Yeah.
Did we not?
I only have 2 of the lith.
I'm just here to
Eh,
hang out. So let me know whatever we're doing.
So
and
I have
2 of the Neo.
I have one of the Neo left. I have one of the Axia.
Check.
I lied to you. I have
I've got 2
So-
Axie, 2 Lith, 2 Meso, 3 Neo.
I have 3 Neo. Yeah. One.
But we don't need to do
Axie.
the Axie anymore because we already got
Mhm.
Runa's Prime Blueprint. So we just need to worry
Yeah.
about Lith, Meso, and Neo.
I have 5
Um,
of the Meso.
We could do the Meso if we need to, yeah. Because that's the Neuroptics.
Yeah, whatever y'all need, just let me know.
We could also run through and do lith pretty quickly and just try and grab some more. I don't know. I only have 2 of those.
I have 0 of the list.
Okay.
Do you want to do a quick exterminate to go through the lists that we have?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, no,
Alright.
you just said that you don't have any lith.
I have no list.
Yeah, but we have lists, so if we just quickly do a quick run to get the ones that we have ran.
I mean, whatever. I don't know if we wanted to up our chances by everybody having the same one.
Kiara, you're not in the party anymore.
Yeah,
remember
No,
we
I
went
still need to.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
waiting.
I don't believe we're friends on thingy, so I think it has to be
wait,
unknown. He has to do it.
I'm getting in right
What?
now.
I thought we. Huh?
You didn't
No,
send me a friend
I
request,
was
did
smart enough to send you one. A
Oh,
friend list.
yeah. That's what.
Because I'm smart
Damn.
that way.
you? Okay, fine.
Yeah. What now, Jess?
I've been pondering if I should get the alternative helmet for Jade. I don't know. I'm torn. I like the horn one, but I also do like the other one, but I'm sort of on the fence. I don't know.
Hmm.
So you don't want to pick up some more?
What one do we have to do to pick? Oh, what's that one?
It's just a
Oh, that's
capture.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that one.
It's pretty quick. We should be able to get a few like in 10, 15 minutes.
All right, cool. Yeah, that works for me.
It's just gonna be a lot of in and out, in and out.
Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with that.
I'm down. You had me at
Yeah,
N.
of course.
We're doing as much as we can to crack these relics. We're not cracking eggs today. We're cracking relics.
I'm
Love our
cracking
eggs.
Voruna.
Or is she cracking you?
Either one. You know what? Honestly, both are good. Both are good.
Both is good.
I want her to bite me.
Also, this is my Oberon Prime.
Well.
You can be fly around.
Both is good. It's one of my favorite lines from the Road to El Dorado movie.
I don't think I've ever properly watched that movie.
Love that movie. It's dumb.
Oh, that's easy.
The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Also enjoy the temporary, like, 1,000 or 2 armor. Meow.
I love the worm I got. The little worm guy is so fun. Da worm.
The worm is fun.
Da worm.
There's actually, if you are able to get, was it 50,000 of the standing with Cephalon and Samaris, you're able to get a mod for them. That I think every few seconds they just get rid of any status effects on. Oh no,
Yeah.
they can block any status effects on affecting you with a cooldown of a few seconds.
It's really, really good. And then if you throw on a Manifold Bond, you can reduce the cooldown even more.
Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
E2.
Super Tay.
Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's for Voruna.
No, sadly not. We need the N19.
N19.
Yeah.
I love that I'm here helping with relics and I don't know what most of these mean, so I'm just like, N19.
To be fair, I never really pay attention to most of the numbers anyways, it's just
What you're
one had it.
farming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, I'm taking...
But yeah, I think the
So
Nightwave this
fast.
season is so cool. The level 30.
The last one was like Day of the Dead type stuff.
Oh yeah, that one was also really good.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot. Also, Kira, I wanted to mention I am officially because of how much I've been enjoying Warframe, we've added as one of our 3 main stream games.
Nice. I'm glad.
I'm going to be playing a lot of Warframe going forward. This might be the game that you just see me on
Yeah.
for like 12-hour days.
Oh, goodness. Well, don't burn yourself out.
It doesn't wear me out though. It's the only game that I've played that I talked about this with the others in the system. It's like when we play Overwatch, 4 or 5 hours in, we start to get like worn out mentally because it's like keeping track of all the like things happening, blah blah blah. Warframe does not add to our mental load, which with our health issues actually means that it's the game that's the most relaxing. So I can play this for like 8 to 10 hours in a stretch and not feel exhausted after, except for the fact that I'm yapping for stream, you know.
I mean, like, there's a lot of visual noise in the game, but it's not like Overwatch is very, attention grabbing in a different way.
Yeah, Overwatch.
I don't know. I don't know
like,
how to describe it.
Overwatch is more that says everything happens up very quickly. You have to like constantly worry about who's shooting you, where things are happening. You're just constantly trying to keep track of all these like numbers and effects, and there's all these things to do. And if you're playing support, are you healing enough? And it's a high mental load game where
to consider like the other players, cooldowns and things like that. So there's a bit of timing constantly.
Exactly. Yeah, so our main 3 games are probably going to be Warframe on the majority of days, then Overwatch depending on what's going on in the season, and then probably just a queer indie game whenever we find one that we like, and that's probably going to be what we do mostly.
Hey, 12.
Fun.
Wow, that's good compressor prime Maryland, I guess.
Yep, but yeah,
I have been playing Magic Craft on the side, and I got just a addicted to it too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Binding of Isaac roguelike where you put your spells together per run.
Yeah.
You pick up items in there and you can get some crazy effects going. Super.
What'd you say it was called again?
Magic
Magic
Craft.
Magicraft.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it.
Welcome.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know, don't apologize. I'm saying that in a kind of teasing way of like, you know, your friends get so excited about something and you're just sitting in the corner like, I know a lot about this now, even though I've never touched it.
It's just really
The
fun when
only-
you craft weird
We received intel
like
that
combination of
said
spells
that
together, and you're just like, how?
Yeah,
like
there's,
that's such
like-
a weird effect.
You can get an augment that's like
target located.
you're able to carry wands which have like various slots in them, and like from left to right it like reads whatever stuff is in that wand to affect the spells.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
There's an augment you can get where it's like, oh hey, whenever the spell on the left, when it's cast, hits something, it'll cast the spell on the right of this augment 4 times. If you play your cards right, that can be a very interesting combination.
So it's like a deck builder kind of thing?
In a way, yeah.
Yeah, like you'll get like rooms that'll be like, oh, in this room you'll get a selection of spells that you can slot into your wand, and all the wands do have little different effects on them too. Or
Like
you
some
can
of them
go,
make it so your spells spread more, some of them have it
Yeah.
so that they'll some of them have like built-in and locked-in augments. It's like you get some ones that are just like, oh hey, this one just makes all your spells rotate around you.
That's cool.
and
Yeah.
then you just pick up weird combinations of it. Like, there's a spell that you get really early on that you lock from the start. It's like snakes that
Mhm.
you can spit out. Then you can like throw a poison augment in there, so now your snakes do poison damage too while they.
Yep.
Then you get like a scatter one, so when you shoot it, you fire out 4 snakes.
Or you
then
find
you
the
get-
Hitachi wand.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Or
Mhm.
you get one that like they auto track, so they'll swarm, and you just get weird effects that you can just keep putting in there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
Like, I
of
had a
looks
thing-
similar to Calls of the Lamb in the like art design.
A little,
Yes.
but there's no like base management.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Kind of.
There's no base
No, you
management.
Yeah.
But you like you know.
It has persistent unlocks that when you like do
Yeah.
a run, you'll
Mhm.
get stuff that you can come back and then add to your little base you got going to unlock more spells, more relics, and stuff like that.
Mm.
But I find it endlessly fun going through and just grabbing a random spell and then adding on and seeing what you come up with. 'Cause I've had runs where you just walk into the boss room and delete the boss.
Because of the spells you have, so you could just say
Yeah.
you're spelling their doom.
happy hunting.
Absolutely. Fully
Hmm.
spelling the doom.
Found a target.
I once accidentally like because you can beat in your like first runs kind of thing, you defeat the boss, but then you realize there are bosses beyond them. So, like every time you complete a run, you basically just earn another layer,
Area to go to, yeah.
another layer of area to go to. I once accidentally did a no-hit run, no-hit fight with one of the first final boss.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cool. Which is really cool, if you do a no-hit run or a no-hit fight with any of the main bosses, you have a chance to get something called, I think it's called like a Scarlet Room or something like that.
Yep.
And it's these super powerful relics or like you can put on, but they cost you your max health.
If you've ever
Ooh.
played like Binding of Isaac, it's the devil deals.
Okay. Yeah, I know what
where-
you're talking
where you-
about.
Yeah, where you give up max health to get a powerful artifact or something. So
But
it's
some
like
of them are
that.
cool. Some of them are like, one of them is quite funny. One of them is like, oh hey, with this, every time you beat a boss, it's gonna be a Scarlet Room.
I've gotten
Um,
ones where it's
the
like
ones are like-
silver key,
Excellent work,
where you
Tenno.
never have to have key again.
Yeah, you never have to. worry
We
about
got
unlocking
G14.
Bingo.
No, in N19.
Dang.
it quickly needs to run.
I don't have-
P,
I don't
just
have
starting
Gyre
it,
Prime,
the
though,
one
so-
just run. Oh, Gyre Prime is fun.
Is it P?
Just start the next one anyways. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. I'm thinking in a mission or two we take the long break for the day. I'll go get my like lunch and eat.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, like I like taking a lot of breaks, as you can tell. I kind of need to, or else I go cuckoo.
Enough.
Yeah.
Would it be cuckoo for Coco?
No, cuckoo for my girlfriend.
Fair enough.
The
That's a good
longing
cuckoo.
sets in. If I don't take breaks, the longing sets in. Literally, sometimes I take breaks to stretch my joints and just look at photos of my girlfriend, and then I'm ready for another hour of stream. You know.
Like wistfully, like like a sailor at sea, pulling out the photograph.
Exactly. Yep. 100%.
That's so great.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, there she is.
We need to make you one of those widow balconies.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my gosh.
My girlfriend doesn't like selfies of herself, so she's only shared with me like 4 photos ever, and so I will just like look at those 4 photos on repeat and be like, there she is.
Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll play with the volume off.
One of my friends said that they told me you're very stereotypical, like wistful lesbian, and I'm like, hey, I can't help it, okay? Don't fault me.
You know what phrase I don't like is agree to disagree. I don't think I've ever heard someone say agree to disagree in a situation where it's like just opinions. I always hear people using it like when you're talking about something that's like factual, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
I have.
Yeah.
Agree to disagree is actually a good phrase because it is useful in certain contexts, but a lot of people think of it
Yeah.
as a like cheat code for like,
Yeah, exactly.
I could just say I disagree and then call it, and it's like, no, that's not actually how it works.
Can't just disagree with me when I'm talking about like a study or something like that.
Exactly.
Read it.
Agree to disagree could be used in the case of like you're talking to someone who's a different sexuality than you, and you're like, I love boobs, and they're like, agree to disagree. That's a valid use. But like,
Yeah, exactly.
if you're like, yeah,
Our
autism
existence
isn't
is not a agree to disagree.
exactly.
Oh.
Or like if you say like autism isn't caused by vaccines, and they're like, agree to disagree, you're like, that's not how.
No, that's science shows.
That's what
Not
science
agree to
says.
disagree, you just want to be ignorant.
Exactly. Yeah, they're different. Agree to disagree actually has a use, but people don't pay attention to what the actual use is, and it's annoying.
Agree to disagree is like better on like what toppings you prefer on pizza.
Yep.
Yep.
Or what
Which
type
obviously
of,
pineapple on everything.
Good for
We're gonna
you.
agree to disagree on that one.
Or what kind of topping you like.
Hey, I mean, any kind is good.
Me eating my leftover meat piece pizza beside me.
My favorite toppings on pizza is when I used to eat cheese was feta with extra mozzarella and garlic, and that's what I
Ooh,
would
that
have.
sounds good.
You had me at
I was
feta.
gonna say if you were gonna add in a third kind of cheese, I would be like, yeah, no fucking wonder your body can't handle it anymore.
What's funny is I learned that cheese bothered me. Actually, I had tummy troubles, so I kind of was like, I don't know what's causing them. It's whatever. But then when I started estrogen and I grew boobs, because you get lymph nodes in there, I'd actually feel my boobs ache after I had pizza, and I started to realize it's because I'm slightly allergic to it. And it's actually thanks to my tits that I realized I needed to stop eating cheese.
Thank you, boobs, for yet another win.
Oh, the bonga bongas keep winning.
Shout out breast.
Recently, I'm allergic to the goddamn sun, so
Ouch.
Yeah. Also,
They're like, yeah, wear sunscreen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Poor
don't go outside.
Osiris. Yeah, don't go outside.
I mean, that would be my answer, but at some point, you gotta live in the world. Like,
True, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could go out at night, right? You could have a night shift.
True.
vampire.
Vampire mode.
Go back to like the lymph nodes and the boobs thing. Do you think if like you don't have to confirm anything? Like if you're masochistic, do you think you would eat cheese before having the fun time so your partner had a button they can press?
Interesting.
Well, you can do that in different ways. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but that's partly why like boobs are more sensitive when you're on your period, is because they're slightly inflamed, the lymph nodes and everything.
Yeah.
They're basically engorged, which some people think it's simply the breast.
Target located. Bring them in.
You're welcome. No.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
I will never
captain
stop
and
making
face
puns until
your
I
cards
croak.
down here, Tenno.
Please don't stop making puns. I love puns, actually.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Boy, Inaris.
Welcome in, Inaris.
Hello.
Ni hao.
Hello.
How's your day been?
Ni hao
Huh?
Kai Lan.
Hola.
Hugs that ass.
We're doing well. We're grabbing relics. We're relic hunting.
We're on that grind.
Yep. Some gay people grinding it out. You know how it is. You can't have
And
fun
the song
without
is
friction.
"Do It for the Girls" featuring Jalha. I don't know. I'll send you the mix.
Another
You got the
flag
Kuva Gulsa?
Nice. What was the
Nice.
percentage on it?
The ghoul saw is basically a massive
Ooh,
ghoul grinder.
There's one of them. We
I
need-
got an N19.
Yeah, maybe let's
r-
go.
I
Yeah.
read that.
Yeah.
I just want to know that I read that as I might be a little hungry as Kuva coleslaw, and I was trying to figure out what the hell
Do
that
not
was.
eat Kuva coleslaw.
Kuva coleslaw.
Which I like coleslaw.
Of course you do.
Oh, I have someone asking for a kissy from anyone who wants to give a kissy over the internet.
What does that entail?
What would yes? What is
You're
that?
kissy. You're giving kissies to a raccoon. That's about it. I can't really say much more than that. I don't really know.
Line me up. Why not let the dog kiss the raccoon?
Yay!
I was still processing. All right, silence for Osiris.
We doing kissy like all day.
All day.
All day. I'll give
All
the.
day kisses.
Yeah, you can't hear it over the sound gate on mine, can you?
I did hear it actually. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Amazing. They're very excited by that.
Good.
I said
Yeah.
thank you.
If you want to get around the sound gate, you have to do the exaggerated, like the cartoon version,
To live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything.
which the cartoon version would be like,
learning how to live.
there you go. That's the cartoon version.
Cute.
There's a cartoon sound effect for you. You're welcome.
And Aris, I'm actually running the from the Lich, the Kuva Hind.
Ooh, the hind is good.
You want to eat that Kuva hind? Behind the Wendy's.
You are here
Oh.
on a capture mission.
Okay, some of the adversaries are kind of, you know,
Target
I'll
located.
archery with you.
Bring them in.
like some of the sisters especially are. Yep, I definitely go there.
Success. It is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hey, you want to be my adversary? And then we slowly build up a long relationship of hating each other. And then 4 years later, we meet in person. You know, things happen.
That
You know,
defeated-
hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Yeah, let's do it.
Hypothetically, do you want to build up a lot of like tension between us over the internet, and then we finally meet each other in person? You know, the
And then,
hotels with each other's names.
And then get too nervous. Yeah, sounds good.
That's probably more. What happened?
That's too real. That's too real.
But I'm sorry.
That's too real.
I don't get nervous. I don't know why.
Oh,
Oh, I get so nervous. I can't handle second-hand embarrassment on fucking. Like,
No, I have to turn it off.
I can't
Yeah,
handle
I-
secondhand embarrassment online, but I can definitely. I don't know. I just have this like I don't know what it is. I think it's called always been in poverty confidence, where I'm just like, it's fine, it'll work out.
Can't get that much.
It can't get any worse, right?
Like, the only time I've noticed it hasn't affected me is when I was distracted. Whereas
course.
a friend of mine putting makeup on me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she was very close.
Yeah.
I have an important message for everyone.
Yes.
Balls.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's it. That's all. That's my message.
Clap, 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 clap. Good job.
I
Yeah.
see.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to thank you for this TED Talk.
Yeah. I know. Really important that you hear that.
Also, I figured out what was bothering me about some of the melee weapons.
What
The
was it?
auto target actually was what was throwing me off with the motion. Turning it off actually fixed it. Like I felt less
Oh, cool.
like disorientated. So auto
I haven't really noticed it.
Mm-hmm. For me it was, but each person has their own experience. But okay, so let's do one or two more, and then yep, it'll be the long break time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like auto aims. I feel like it's like I can understand why they exist, especially for things that need to be precise or whatever, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan.
I also feel like in Warframe, the auto aim actually is more disorientating because the enemies are already so clustered that you don't really need it. You just hack in a direction and something will get hit. Like the auto aim sometimes will like pull you to someone who's behind you or to the left or the right, and for my eyes, it messes with my like visual accuracy. Versus it's just like there's already so many people to kill. It's fine.
Rolling around at the speed. Oh Jesus!
Let's get to work. Thank you, operator. You are providing wisdom.
My Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is strong. And then one time your operator says, "My Warframe is hot." Wait, did anyone else hear that? No, I didn't say anything.
Looks at Foley. Looks at Foley like that one meme of Lois staring at the ball of pills.
I'm just gonna stay quiet with my Voruna over here.
Voruna.
Relatable.
Voruna,
I don't think you're gonna be
I wanna
quiet.
find you.
I
No.
think the whole neighborhood's gonna hear that.
Yeah.
You might be quiet, but she won't.
Oh no.
No, there'll just be a bunch of barking.
Oh.
Everyone.
Hey, do you think she howls when she comes?
Yes, absolutely.
100%.
Thank you for putting that
100.
thought in my head. I really needed that actually.
It's a howling finisher is the way you could call it.
Oh no.
She'd be part of the squad in of Captain America, the Howling Commandos, because she'd be naked.
Actually, something that I can definitely see is happening in the world. That someone has tried to howl whilst they're finishing inside someone, and it's not sounded good at all. It's going like
Okay, well, what would you do then if you're having some special time with your significant other? And it's
I don't
the
know.
First time, and they start making like really weird noises. Is that a turn off, or are you just like, I'm good?
It
It's
depends on
fine.
the situation.
It depends on how turned on I am, honestly.
Honestly, anything my girlfriend does, I find hot. So even if it sounds weird to someone else, to me, it's just like whatever she does is the most beautiful thing ever. You
Fair
know?
enough.
Fair enough.
That's a pre-established relationship and stuff like that. Osiris is talking about like the first time.
No, it's like
Oh,
the first time you've met this person, you've known him for a little while. Things are kind of going
Or
there,
whatever
and
kind
then
of situation you need to be in to get to that point.
and it's like the first time, and then they just make like or some weird ass noise like that, and you're just like,
Okay, all right. That's a little far.
yeah, exactly. You just like, is that a stop? Like, or are you just like,
I think
Like
I think
they
that
try to growl, but it sounds like they're just trying to clear their throat.
to me, I don't think that's a. I don't know. For me, I don't know if that's a stop because for me, I'm used to weird
shut
sounds
up, you?
because of disabilities. Like I'm used to like the body not making sounds you would expect. So for me, it's like it's whatever.
My husband,
I
for that
do.
says you make weird noises, but I don't ever say anything.
See, and that's
Call
probably
the fuck
true.
out.
He doesn't say anything. He just accidentally puts a voice note over it into a channel they have to nuke.
Oh, sheesh. You're not talking about that.
That was
Ugh.
very interesting.
I destroyed that channel in that category. Just nuked it from on high.
I realize I've never put on my full operator set, so let me make. Yep, okay, I fixed it. There we go. Okay, last mission, and then we're taking a 10-minute break. But yeah, for me, it's sort of like, I think that as long as the sound isn't something that the person is forcing because they think they have to make certain sounds, I don't really care, because I think the human body is the human body, and sometimes you just make sounds you don't expect, and that's just fine. You know what I mean? So it's like, as long as you know they're not like forcing it because they think they have to sound a certain way, then I think it's totally okay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Yeah, fair. I don't know. I think that also I want to go on the other side of the force thing. Like, it's a communal experience, right? So just like anything else, maybe sometimes you just want to do it for the other person.
Oh, 100%.
Even though it's not like 100% accurate to you.
I'm saying that the toxic thing that sometimes straight women end up in, where they feel like they have to force certain things to make it like make their partner feel like they're doing a good job. If it's like part of a performance or whatever, or mutually agreed, or something that's understood, and like that's fine. You know what I mean? I'm talking more the like classic like guy needs reassurance that he's doing a good job meme that some straight women talk about. You know what I mean? That's what
I do know what you mean.
Yeah. There we go.
You're doing really good at not running into walls, Jess. I'm trying to send you into them.
Hey, can I try something?
You're doing wall slams in Warframe, Kira. You have to ask before you wall slam someone.
It's Jess. She's touched private. Fine.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Love you, Jess.
Someone could gently hold my face and I would just crumble. That's face close.
I am a very physical person when I meet someone. I don't know why. So I always ask consent beforehand. But I am the type of person where I meet a friend for the first time and I start like pinching their cheeks and stuff. But I always tell people beforehand and I ask for consent. But it's like, I'm the type of person where I get so excited to see someone. I'm like, I want to squish you. Let me squish every.
I give hugs.
Yeah, the thing I want to try. Can everyone get off of the of the exit?
Yeah.
Where'd my gear wheel go? My stuff. What the heck? My gear wheel's empty.
stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I was going to do something, but my gear
Oh, that's
wheel is
happened to me before, yeah.
Aw,
sometimes it happens if you change your Warframe like right at the last second.
I didn't do it the right last second, but like I added something to the gear wheel, but that was before it timed out, I think.
I got rank 30 with a shotgun. Woo!
Damn it, I was going to do something cool.
Oh, maybe you can figure it out in the next mission. I believe in you. But yeah, as long as I am the person who will just be like, can I just make like be very huggy and stuff. But you know, ask first, of course, before you do anything. That's how I always approach it. Do. Because I never want to make any of my friends feel uncomfortable if they don't like certain types of touch. You know?
Yeah. Relatable. I did a piercing thing once, like a workshop, and even then I was like, you know, they're coming in to get a piercing, right? So they know that they're going to be touched. But even then I was like, I better just ask anyway, you know, like just get that out of the way, you know? You can never go wrong with asking.
Exactly. Consent is sexy. That's what I've always said. You know.
Oh yeah, wiped my entire gear wheel. What the hell? That's annoying.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
You got cheaped out. But yeah, I think it's always important to ask. I've been upgrading my mastery much faster ever since I started just putting on random weapons and missions and leveling them up and then selling them. Oh my lord, I wish I started doing that earlier. Okay. We're gonna do a anti-DVT break for 10 minutes. Is either of you going to still be online, like chatting, so Chad's people to connect with, or does everyone want to take a break?
I'm probably gonna grab food too, but
okay. I think a
I'll
break
probably
is
be
good.
back.
All right.
All right, I'll put us on the waiting room screen then. Chat, we're gonna be back in 10 minutes, okay? This is the longest break of the day. Most of our other breaks are shorter, but we take one long break to give us time to eat. Make sure you also get time to eat, stretch, get hydrated, whatever you need, whatever you want to do in 10 minutes. I'm not your boss. And we will be back shortly. All right. Be good.
Ordis is half.
Oh.
NHS, and it's just like, yeah, we're all depressed recently, you know, all this and that. Have you tried having a cup of tea in a bath? No.
Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
well, go fuck yourself.
Hi,
Then.
welcome back.
Thank you.
I
Thank
like
you.
I like the one I saw. It was a while ago I saw this, but apparently it's like a coding diagnostic that you can get in the UK where it's called shit life syndrome.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds really funny to me, but it's like that's pretty accurate because sometimes you don't really have any like problems like with your brain or whatever. It's just like your life kind of just sucks a little bit, so you're depressed.
Mhm. I mean, that's kind of what happens a lot of times for queer and BIPOC people in the United, people in the United States, is because, you know, the generational and systemic stress of the systems and organizations we build creates basically chronic stress within those individuals and basically reduces health outcomes in the long run. So yeah, there actually is.
Yeah,
that is kind of actually true. Shit
I've
life syndrome
heard-
is just racism.
yeah, it can definitely be racism, but also there's also like an inherited thing. They found during I think it was World War II, there was a period of time where a entire area of I want to say Sweden, Finland, somewhere around there, a Nordic
Yeah.
country, they were like starving, and the obesity rates went like skyrocketed for the next generation. And so like apparently what happens is if your body experiences a specific type of stress, you are like you're more likely to pass that sort of response genetically.
Yep. Because it's trying to prepare the next generation for the same problem to occur, essentially.
Isn't that interesting?
It is, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I grew up with very little food and poverty. So if I had a kid biologically, there's a high chance that would occur for that kid because they would inherit those same like internal responses towards food, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I think that's a very interesting thing that also needs to be in general discussed about like when mental health things like autism and ADHD, when is it genetic, when is it just something that happens, and when is it environmental? Because I think there is also environmental disabilities that we don't talk a lot about like the modern world is too loud, too bright, too much, and of course human brains are going to struggle because do you think we evolved for this shit? You think
For real?
you know, do you think we evolved for capitalism? We evolved for much different things. So, you know, environmental disabilities is also really important to keep in mind, I think, as a part of the conversation. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear.
I saw that you had a creative section in your Discord. I'm infected.
Yeah.
Thing with my latest art.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Osiris is a damn good artist.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right?
This is
Hey,
great. I love this.
I am insanely blessed that a lot of my friends are artists because I get to comprehend the wonders that humans can make every time. Like Osiris, my best friend Sprocket, Lizzie Pie. There's so many artists out there that like I just look at their art and I legitimately sometimes cry because I'm like, this is so beautiful. You did such a good job.
One of the things I want to take on here is I want to make some free reactives that I want to like, because I've been playing Warframe so much. I think I'm going to draw all the Warframes and create a reactive for them. And kind of just throw those out there into the ethers and just keep a couple
That would be really cool.
for like, you know, friends and stuff that are like, oh, you get this one because, you know, this one you do. It's like, I want to make myself like a Voruna one. And, you know, I'm working on one for Wonder on side time and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, what mission are we doing?
Yeah, did we want to keep going with more relic gathering or did you want to try opening some?
Whatever y'all
try
want to
opening
do.
some.
I'm just here for the fun. I'm here for the giggles.
As long as you're not here for the shits.
We just got the Lith one, right?
Yeah, I think I got only one during all of that.
Yeah, I got one too.
Well, there's a mobile defense mission, so that should be like a single run.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Okay,
throw it
yeah.
out there and hope the RNG gods are on our side.
Pray to RNG Jesus. RNG Jesus is a gender bent version of regular Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so have you heard about that game, I Am Jesus Christ?
Is that the
No.
one that's like full
No.
of AI and stuff?
Yeah, the whole thing is AI, but it was so funny. Oh my gosh.
I didn't really look into it much because of the AI, but I did see a lot of people saying that it was so poorly made that it was funny because it was so poorly made.
Exactly. Like, if you're going to do something, it's supposed to be like authentic to the story, right? If you're going to try and do that where it's supposed to venerate like a historical figure, why would you go and like make all of it AI? Like every single character you interact with is AI voiced. It's really funny.
Yeah. Also,
cat
wasn't it
noise.
with, like
Something
white
with
Jesus? It was another case of white Jesus.
This is a mobile.
Oh,
Isn't there a
yeah,
game
in
that
certain
came out
parts.
recently?
You must have
That was like Where Winds Meet, and it had like a bunch of NPCs you could talk to, but talking to them was like it was just talking to an AI chatbot.
I can't do this without.
I don't
Yeah.
think it was where winds meet, but there was a game that did come out
But are you
that was like
confident
AI
you can
chat
withstand
bot.
their fury?
They do that a lot. I mean, I'm not totally sure that I mind it too much as long as like they have like the correct scope, right? Because like when we think of AI like chatbots, it's like how that stuff works now. They use it to create the voice model, and it's not necessarily like stealing if they do it the right way. But it's really tricky figuring that out.
My personal take on AI voice models and AI chatbots for games is that I'd rather just a real person read the dialogue to me. I'm not here for some bullshit computer to do it when there's plenty of humans who deserve money and who have beautiful voices that could be in my video game versus some
I completely agree.
fucked up sounding Shrek.
Yeah. The difference though is that if you do it right, they're like knowingly creating the voice model so that way they can add additional stuff. So it's like they are performing the role, and they get paid residuals for it and everything like that. It just adds flexibility to it. It's like
That's fair.
Vocaloid.
Vocaloid though is different, but
Not anymore.
Not anymore, but it used to be.
Yeah, but I agree, it is different.
More difficult.
For me personally, I'm a much more hard stance of I generally feel like in general even the voice models that are made with consent to me still do not match the like native beauty of like how people phonetically like string sentences together. It still has that
Absolutely.
artificiality. I just feel like a lot is lost when we give up the human touch in things, and that's partly why I'm glad that Warframe's like, we're never doing AI, fuck that shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm very appreciative that they're willing to commit to that type of thing, because a lot of devs aren't. That's just my personal take. I'm much more, I don't know, it pisses me off a lot more than I think it's something for other people.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah,
It's definitely a hot button issue, right?
yeah, and I don't take this as me shitting on your position at all. It's just more
No, I don't.
my own personal opinions.
I was getting advice on my like resume, or sorry, CV we call in UK, and the person I was talking to suggested that I use AI to like help refine some stuff in it, and I had to tell them like, no, I have a deep hatred for anything AI.
Still working on it.
Like
Yeah.
anything generative AI.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I have got a hatred for generative AI too. I do believe AI does have
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Yeah,
such
like
as going through,
analytical
like
AI, yeah.
science and analytics.
Exactly, yeah.
Because they can see patterns and stuff that a human could see, but it would take
Years.
A lot longer.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not like humans are sequencing DNA, right? Like it
Yeah.
would take way too long to do every genome. We need computers to do some of it.
That's why I always divide it between what I call tech bro AI and actual like AI, because tech bro AI
Yeah.
is how do we diminish humans to basically be within a form of feudal capitalism where only a couple rich elites get to have any money and the rest of us just basically get to be turned into robots that they can, suck the
Like
labor out of.
disruptive AI versus like science kind of.
Exactly. I think there is a difference because tech pro stuff tends to be the stuff that's shitty, like
NFTs.
NFTs, Uber,
Oh
Lyft,
my
those type of
gosh,
This will take a moment.
NFTs were so dumb.
things. Yep. But that's
I never understood the appeal of those at all.
me either.
I
But
get to
Like, okay,
own
you
the
own
link
nothing?
to a picture. Like, it's
That
my
anybody can go
special
and,
link.
like, right click on and be like, hey, save as.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I own
And the people, and there's a bunch of people being like, we need to make a petition to make it illegal to, right-click save as. And it's like, no, buddy.
How?
You technically
Like,
can't even can't copyright AI designs.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, there are some companies that actually have made it so that people's faces and their voices and stuff like that are their own intellectual property. Just
yeah,
so
I've heard about
Welcome in.
those.
can use it. Who do we have?
I think that's the next
Holly.
frontier of
Welcome in, Holly.
that's the next frontier of human like rights is human rights to ownership over our own data,
Hello,
our face,
bouncy
our
castle.
voice. You know.
Hello.
Welcome in, Halloween. I probably misread that username. I have dyslexia.
No, that's all. No, yeah.
Mission complete.
But
It's
yeah,
it's pretty close.
that's my personal opinion. I think that's the next frontier of human rights is we should be able to own our data in at least consent-wise, and also own our face and voice, so that like a random, jerk who owns $1 billion company can't just steal it because they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we should get rid of property rights entirely, just because I don't like capitalism. But hey,
Fair enough. I've always said that true disability justice would be basically anti-capitalist justice. That's just how it works.
whoa!
Work.
We got it.
But-
First try.
Bark at it.
I'm not.
You know,
Bark,
your
bark,
likeness
bark,
would be personal property.
Hey.
Bark, 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 bark. Whoa!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Say that, but I'm probably the only one here that has a bark theme on their channel.
Sorry. Let me just. Yep.
No, Jess, don't touch the button. No button presses.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do the bark. Don't worry. Just gonna
Ah,
do 10 squats.
shit. I gotta do
She
exercise.
has to redeem to make her do 10 squats.
I did my push-ups on the sink during the long break. I did
It's
the
okay,
push-up,
just do
and
it
as I did
afterwards.
the push-up, I'm not even joking. I heard just a series of cracks running all the way down my body as different joints snapped back into place.
Okay,
Ooh.
now we're onto the Neo and Meso relics.
Okay. So now I have the parts for the Voruna thing. Okay, cool.
Oh, Neo and oh, we got that first try. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yep. Part of me is thinking about making the Voruna thing, and then part of me is like, maybe I should just sell this because I'm I could buy some of
Hey,
cosmetics.
you probably would get a decent amount.
Yeah, if
probably
if
could.
you can get all the parts today, you probably get at least 100, probably 150.
Let's see what the Warframe market's.
That's not bad.
On the day of release, you can, if you're really lucky and get it really early, you can go 500, 600, like sometimes even higher than that.
Oh wow. Yeah, Harville, you mean you don't want to give every moment of your labor and energy to the wealthy elites? Yeah.
Average price is about 200.
200? Nice. But the thing I was about to say about that is actually there was someone who coined this phrase, and I actually really love it. They said that what currently wealthy elites are trying to rebuild is techno-feudalism. Because under feudalism, you own nothing. You didn't own the land you worked, blah, blah, blah. Nowadays, we don't own the software we don't own our operating systems. They're trying to not have us own our own computers. It's moving towards a model of feudalism within capitalism again, where it's like you own nothing. You're just a unit of labor, which is bullshit. And that's why if you're disabled, they don't want you in the system because for them, it's a drain, which is not how we should approach disabled rights. But anyway, I could go on a 4-hour rant. I'm a pissed off disabled person who has to deal with this bullshit all the
What was the
time.
line I heard? Is buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing.
Yeah. I agree. I think that, I don't know, like, I think it's more complex than that. Like, if buying isn't owning, like, because they're renting their IP, right? This is why I have a problem with intellectual property. It's so weird. Like, you shouldn't be able to own an idea, right, and then make
Right.
money off of an idea.
Right.
Like, it's just not one of those things. And the obvious caveat here is, like, if you're someone who creates something and you're not trying to monetize it for like a mass audience, that's not really what I'm talking about. So I don't know. It just gets so convoluted.
It does, but I think that I think a big part of it is also that under current copyright and patent law, it's like the Disney extension that happened in the 90s. Like, now it lasts too long. Like, I don't mind if someone is able to patent or copyright idea for a little bit to like give themselves a little bit of an edge. Like that, I think that's just how capitalism works. But if it's like,
Definitely.
oh, it lasts for like 80 years, it's like that's not. That to me starts to get ridiculous.
Oh, a patent ran out recently. What was it?
Winnie the Pooh was
the
one of them.
Nemesis system that was in the Shadow of Mordor games.
Yeah. Although
That
from what I
finally
hear
came out.
about that, it's kind of tricky because it would have to be the exact same implementation. But I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Counter argument though to some of this, medicines,
Oh yeah.
because of medicines prices and stuff are so high, especially when they come out. A lot of it has to do with the fact that they have a very short patent on their medicines. So to make back the R&D and everything, they have to have those prices. Not to say that pharmaceuticals don't gouge the hell out of us anyways.
I think that though, Osiris, ties to the fact that we don't fund medical research enough. Like, if the United States funded it better, it would be easier.
I think that one needs another look because from what I understand, there's quite a lot of public funding that goes into medical research. Not in the exact way that you would think of, like where the government's directly providing money for it, but like, in bailouts and like stock manipulation and things like. There's just like a lot of different weird back channels that they get money into the system.
Oh, 100%.
So like the taxpayer does pay a lot of it in the end, but
yeah,
I don't know.
But the thing is that if the United States wanted an actual equitable medical system in terms of prescription drugs, it'd be that the public funding goes directly into the medical funding for the medication and nowhere else. And then it basically would allow, yes, maybe the corporation has a temporary patent on it, but because it was already made using the public goods, it should be pretty quickly allowed to be a generic brand. Like the estrogen I'm on, estradiol cypionate, technically it's still owned by only one company. So if that one company, yep. So if estradiol cypionate, if that one company decides to stop making it or decide to be transphobic or whatever, everyone who uses it would just immediately be cut off. It just would stop existing, just because one company owns it.
I
had no idea.
I had heard that it was like a lot of medical prices come from the R&D, and that's a lot of the times why they're so damn expensive.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which one are we
Another
supposed
thing
to pop
is
for this one?
single player. There's single payer healthcare would probably fix a lot of this.
Oh, 100%. Which relic are we supposed to bring?
If you search Voruna,
it's
I don't-
Meso and Neo that we're on.
Meso, none of the Mesos I have Voruna on them. I don't think. Yeah, I don't.
let me double check the name. It would be D8.
D8, okay. Yeah, medical gouging is evil insane. Yep.
Like I said, I'm not defending them by any means. I just know that
I don't have D8. Yeah.
Okay. Do we all have the Neo?
Unsure. I'm not sure if all of us have it.
I could look.
I've got three
I have a Neo. I have 3 Neo also.
It's V11.
V11, okay. Let me take a look.
Oh yeah, I
have
didn't
V11.
take that as you defending the stuff.
No. Don't
Just to throw that out there.
Yeah. I just know copyright is really fucked.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's hard to untangle.
It is.
Did we get on? Yeah, we got 2 parts down, 2 to go.
Funny story. Before I actually before the COVID pandemic hit, I actually did a study in college on the United States' potential response to an epidemic, and everything that we identified as weak points are what happened during COVID.
Oh no.
It was kind of depressing.
But we gotta kind of be slow at this. We can't run through that. We gotta get reacting on this, don't we?
Yeah, we can grab it after the capture is done, though.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no time limit at the end of it. That's why capture missions are really good if you want to like look for certain resources, because you only need to kill the guy and then it's basically infinite time here.
Alright, let's murder things to get our react.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
But yeah, and one of the actual biggest issues with the American medical supply chain is it's not necessarily a bad thing that this is the case, but it also does weaken how the American system can respond to a crisis. Since most of our medical supplies are made in China and India, if those countries start to have their own issues with their own supplies, the United States is not going to be able to get most of their medical supplies because it's cheaper to make overseas. So if the supply chain breaks down, so does our medical access pipeline. Like a lot of our basic medications are not made here, which means that if the supply chain doesn't work, we're kind of out of luck.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But that's the case for a lot of our medical stuff these days. Is it's not made here, so if something happens, you just don't get it.
It's the PPE.
Yep, the PPE.
COVID and all that.
Yep. That was one of the biggest things we identified as a weak point was supply chain issues. If you can't get enough stuff quickly enough, most of it's not designed to ramp up. So you're pretty much out of luck if you want to be able to respond. One of the arguments we made in that paper was that there should be a minimum, like a small number of medical stuff made in the US. And then if there were supply chain issues, you could do like basically government
Needs-based.
sponsored. Yeah, basically needs-based like ramp up and ramp downs to help cover some of those. Stuff like
I'm
that.
cracked, by the way.
Mine cracked too.
Same. Yay!
Yeah, but that's a whole complicated, long thing. But that's something we know quite a bit about. But yeah, medical gouging is pretty crazy. Like as I've talked about before, my power chair that I have now cost me nothing because I'm on public insurance. If I was going through private insurance, it could have cost me around. I got Yariel stuff.
Yarl.
I'll get the barrel. If I'd gone through private insurance, the chair could have cost me around $10,000, and if I'd gone completely without any insurance, it would have been $30,000. $30,000 for a power chair. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that to build an actual good medical system, you'd have to think about it from a public health angle first, which is a anti-capitalist angle, because public health inherently does not mesh with capitalism, because it's a lot of public health. Public health is basically wasting money on purpose to design systems in case something goes to hell. And the idea of throwing money at something that doesn't immediately show a beautiful result pisses off a lot of the politicians, when public health basically is, hey, we stock these things up. They will expire, but if something goes wrong, we have the ability to respond, you know? That's how it works. But yeah, public health doesn't work within a hyper-capitalist framework. Because why would you do that? Ugh. I feel like I always get on a theme of anti-capitalism, so I apologize if that's a frequent topic. All right, so what we doing next? What are we doing?
I got
Do we
some
all
more
have
of
another
those.
relic?
I have more of those relics.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I have more of them. I think I have like one more.
Okay.
I had
Okay.
3 to start out, so I got like 4, maybe.
Sometimes Otis likes.
I got more. That's all that matters.
I got your picture. I'm coming with you.
Already know.
Dear Maria, count me in.
There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. I don't know, listened to the song before. Da da da. I'm not gonna listen to that song.
Really?
The same.
I saw a thing where a meme where it's like apparently it almost fits into every single anime intro.
There's a TikToker that's going through every anime and putting it on the front to see if it fits. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also my girlfriend one time showed me a thing that someone made where they stitched together a ton of country songs and it all sounded like the same
You
song.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
See, I don't get it.
extract
It
our
loaded in.
cargo.
It pointed us the opposite direction
Void
we need to go.
fishers.
Why the
You
fuck?
need
Yeah.
to open a relic, but are you confident you can
Meow.
withstand their killing?
Happens sometimes.
You
You
found
turn me
it.
right round, right round, right round.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Bum, bum,
The
bum.
enemies are dropping reactant.
Lotus is like, hey, these guys are shitting reactant. Can you go like scoop it? Thanks.
Success. The captive is
So is
safely in
there,
your hands.
just because I'm
Congratulations,
dumb sometimes on this, as far as like
Tenno.
drops game go, is there something that causes them to dump reactant quicker, or is there just certain enemies that dump reactant? Like, what is the thing? Or is it-
Enemy.
it happens?
So when enemies spawn in, you know those specific like golden cloud things that kind of the golden light that happens. It turns regular enemies into corrupted enemies, and it's literally the void corrupting them. And then it's just I think it's I don't think they're guaranteed, but the corrupted enemies have a chance to drop reactant. So if you have a Warframe like Hydroid, they might drop double whenever when they drop it. 'Cause that's how Hydroid's thing works. Hydroid doesn't make them drop loot more commonly. It just any loot they do drop, it doubles. But there are other enemies and stuff like that that do make drops more common, such as my pet cat Sneef. He has a thing where occasionally you'll just have a crap ton more luck for a short amount of time.
Blessing
And,
was
you know,
changed recently.
Mm.
But yeah,
Get to the chopper! Hurry! What happened?
I overshot.
It happens.
yeah, same here.
No, I got nothing.
Own all that stuff. Multiples of all that stuff.
It became a curse rather than a blessing. Okay, here's a personal rant actually that oh yeah, I love when the cat's head flops over when they get tired enough. That's always so cute. They like give up their bone strength and they just become like noodles. Little noodles. Liquid,
Cat.
yes, liquid. I always had this argument when I was a kid where I was like, Disneyland says they're where dreams come true. They don't specify what type, because technically speaking, nightmares are also a form of dreams. So is it good dreams happen, or is it where nightmares happen? They never specify. So
It's still okay for people who are terrified of like people in mascot costumes.
I do not like roller coaster rides. I have a bad time.
Okay, so we need to get more of the Meso and the Neo.
Yeah. Do we want to try opening up some Neo relics?
I have
Oh
no
no, sorry,
Neos.
the Mesa ones.
Or I have no
I
Mesa.
yeah,
Okay.
Meso
do-
and Neo we can get from a different Void mission, I think. Is it Ukko?
Kappa said now they both drop it from.
Kappa Sedna?
Kappa
Yeah.
said
Oh, but
no.
that requires us to like fail rounds.
Does it?
Yeah, because we got the
The A
Axie.
rotation.
Yeah, the A rotation is if you don't successfully defend any of them
Focus wonders.
after.
Oh,
Figure
okay.
it out.
Yeah, like after the first few rounds, it's like you have to get most of them destroyed in order to get the A rotation. Otherwise, it defaults to the C or B. It's annoying, but I'm pretty sure Akko is gonna have both Meso and Neo.
What is Skype? What is COTL? I've never heard that.
Cult of the
acronym.
Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I've seen that game. That's an interesting game. But yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, let me know where we're going. My cat, he because of his joint issues, when he falls asleep, he starts getting little tremors because he's disabled like me. And then he can't, his back paw can't reach his head to scratch it because of his joint problems. It literally hurts for him to do it. So whenever his head is itchy, he comes to me and headbutts me till I scratch his head properly. He literally needs a person to do it for him. And one time I wasn't noticing that he needed head scratches because I was like in pain and like looking at something else. So he purposely started to lift his rear leg onto his head and showed me like how it wasn't working basically. And he was just like staring at me like, you see why I can't do this. But yeah, and then you just give him little scritches and he falls asleep. He's an adorable cat. I love my cat.
Jess, I don't want to be that person. Peeing on you.
What?
Peeing on you.
No.
Oh, I love the dance emote from this Night Pass. My cat my cat can't meow actually. Oh, Skype. My cat only can make smaller sounds because he actually has issues with his vocal cords due to asthma. So he makes more of like he sounds like a squeaky chair. It's very funny. Poor guy can't breathe and can't do much.
My cat Max is starting to get old. Like 12 and got starting to lose fur on the back of his leg. Get a little haggard.
Oh, they're getting the old kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miltdud is 2.5 years old, but the vet told me that he acts like a cat who's 14.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I've got like a 14 to 15-year-old cat, and she's still pretty spry, honestly. So she's only starting to really show signs of slowing down.
Yeah, some cats slow down faster than others. My mom.
I'm killing things because I thought we were busting a thing. I'm good.
No one's busting here.
No one, I know.
Not yet, anyway.
We're VTubers, so you never know.
Alright, let's finish up this mission.
I'm just flying around scooping up stuff and making my way to the exit.
So
you ever seen a demon do the windmill shuffle?
I have now.
my cat Max, I had him before I transitioned, and like if somebody came and knocked on the door and stuff, like he would get up with me and like be behind me when I answered. As I transitioned, I got to the point where if somebody knocked on the door, he was in front of me when I opened the door, and like there was a rotation there of him being like, nope, I'm gonna protect you now. I was like,
that's so cute.
Bud, unneeded, but all right. I don't know what you're gonna do. You've never been outside in your life.
Oh.
My cat thought he was street.
Whenever I'm on my period, my cat will actually come up to me, he sniffs the top of my lip. I don't know why. And then he'll headbutt my belly until I press him against it. And he thinks that's how he helps. I jokingly said that my cat is a service dog that doesn't understand fully what he's doing. he's like, I fixed my human. And it's like, buddy, that's not how you do it. He's like, I'm doing a good job. It's like, okay, fine. He just wants to be helpful. Like, if I'm having a disassociative episode, he'll actually nibble on my, like, hands until I pay attention. He actually knows how to, like, pick up on certain things. He pays a lot of attention to me, which I find really interesting. I've never had a cat that's, like, that locked in on how their person is doing, but he is. He's like, hey, what are you doing? What's going on? How can I help?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
We have another cat that's about a year now, and she's a little gremlin. He has decided that my pillow is mostly her pillow, and I can sleep on a little bit of it.
Oh, of course. It's yours by suggestion, not by rule.
So she sleeps on me like a hat.
I love that. Oh.
I've sent pictures to
How
like
are you
Jess and
so
somebody like,
fast?
look, me?
5 towel
No
yellow.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Here, check it out.
What is that? What are you? What frame are you? Zach? Oh,
Zaku.
What the hell? Jesus.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
You make the
L4.
skeleton look really cool. We're
L4.
looking for D8.
Was that an L?
Yeah,
L.
take that
Those
L.
4 L's. Took all
L.
the L's.
L.
Yeah.
The Skelly Boner Prime.
Oh, your finger and your thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead. And the years stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Did you
Fingering
hear-
with my
hit the ground
thumb?
running.
You want to know a
Didn't
funny
make sense
story
not to live
about
fun.
like
Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb.
the whole L thing?
Okay, I got
So
it.
much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Yes.
You never know if you don't go.
Yes.
You never shine if you don't glow.
Yes. I need you to lock the fuck
We
in.
all start.
Talking.
Get your
Need
game
you to
on.
lock in. Okay. What
You're
were
a
you
rock
saying?
star. Get your show on. Get
I can mute her
paid.
if you want.
All that glitter.
Oh, no, we're not in my,
gold.
We're not in my
Only
Discord.
shooting
Sorry.
stars break the mold.
Oh god, those guys also went off the deep end in terms of like problematic content. It's a whole thing.
Oh.
A Greek playwright walks into a tailor's with a pair of torn pants and asks for them to be fixed. The tailor says, "Euripides?"
Good job. I applaud that one.
A Roman walks into a bar and lifts up 2 fingers. 5 beers, please.
Who's the most tired worker at the vegetable
We received
factory?
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find
The
them
one who's
and
always
capture them.
beat.
Your mission. We will not fail.
You're welcome.
Target located. Bring them in.
What happened? I just teleported away to someplace. Lost.
You went to your happy place.
Mission complete. The cat
To your mind
has escorted
palace.
to the extraction point. Well done.
My mind palace is my girlfriend's face when I give her good food because she makes all these happy sounds.
It's just her and Penn in an open field, and he's got like a ball and a tennis racket. To,
Yup.
like, toss the ball with.
Yeah. You know those like plastic arms that people get for their dogs where it has the ball at the end and you like
Yeah.
yeah, it's that.
See, I've seen people use like a tennis racket as well, so they can just like hit it and it goes.
Yeah, and when Osiris brings the ball back, she gets estrogen chewies.
Another job well executed.
I got
Let's give me my
T10.
shot.
I got Neo T10.
We need.
Woohoo!
Oh, we need Neo V11.
V11.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be rolling this until it happens, huh?
Basically, that's
And-
it. Hence, farming in Warframe.
Farming in Warframe, yap with
Kinda how it
friends,
goes.
and then just see if you get something.
Yep. Then go off when you get what you need.
Ah, a cunning combination, operator.
We'll probably be doing this Friday too.
It depends. Depends on our luck here.
Yeah.
Oh, I put an Orkin reactor into my favorite companion, and now I can fit a ton of mods. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! I could also upgrade Animal Instinct, which will help me find a lot more loot. Yay!
If you want to do another disruption for the Meso, there it looks like there's a Mars disruption that'll give it at the sea.
I'm down for whatever. As long as like I was just planning on farming today, and that's what we're doing, so I'm all for it.
I'm down for whatever. Yep. I'm just here along for the ride. The worm mod is interesting. The worm special feature is unleashes a 9.2 meter knockdown when multiple enemies are nearby.
The hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from
I like
the
it.
roof of your mouth.
It just
Wait,
knocks
which one?
people. The worm. It does a little like blast around it
Ooh.
whenever people are too close, which is very helpful for me because if I get overstimulated, it'll just occasionally toss the enemies away, which really helps me because then I can have a second of like breathing room, you know. I love the worm. My worm is my favorite. I made its emissives to be pink, so it just farts pink gas next to me the entire time I'm playing.
That's great.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's my little buddy. It's my worm. Jess can attest to how crazy I went the first time I saw the worm.
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 It's just because it takes like what, a day or 3 to craft.
Yeah, so when I came back for break, I got to actually see it, and I was just so happy.
Is there a worm prime?
Yes,
There is, yeah.
they're vaulted right now.
Oh, I have Eidolon shards. What am I supposed to do with these?
Save them.
Copy that.
They're pretty good, but they're for later stuff.
My planet now, Tenno. My favorite thing is that you're doing all these serious things and you have these people all threatening you in your ear, and then you just have your Tenno going, "My Warframe is strong, ooh woo," and you're just like, "Okay, buddy."
I like rock candy. Am I allowed to eat? I'll eat them.
Yeah, you'll eat any type of rocks.
Operator, incoming
Because it's
transmission
rocks.
front of me.
from Fortuna.
Yum.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in
Nom,
asset
nom, 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 nom.
security. Conduits.
Put anything in Osiris's food bowl and she'll eat it.
Shinies out. Trick is,
You didn't even say
I'd
anything
have-
because at this point, like I don't even go into the kitchen because I'm not allowed to touch the kitchen because I can't cook.
don't get the goods.
They're all burnt scrambled eggs.
Yeah, my girlfriend burned boxed mac and cheese.
Successfully made a grilled cheese once where I burned the bread and did not melt the cheese.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
it's a special skill. If Osiris ever visited and I was sick and I needed food, I would order food. I'm not. I want to live.
Can't take that chance.
I'm
I would
already
make it with
hanging on
love,
by
though.
thread. I know it'd be made with love, but it'd be like, you know, getting fed by someone who's going to kill you. It's like, I love you to death.
It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
Depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear.
I got the cog. Keep going.
I got the key. I got a secret.
Don't know that one.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I love when the tile sets have like a sky and then you can see the players in the sky randomly because it like wraps around.
Oh yeah.
I have another one of the keys, by the way.
Same here.
Do we need this key anymore, or what?
Hold on to it until the next one. Which one is it?
It's a blue one.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
keep
hold on.
holding it.
Because if you don't, then it despawns.
All right, I'll hold it while I'm flying.
I've got the triangle one for this one. So.
I love that she's still.
Fiddling with an incoming routine.
She keeps it in her arms while at the same time doing her whole like animation set for like firing, and it's just really funny to me. All right, where is everyone else?
On
way.
the triangle.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Is that the one we needed?
So it's in rotation C. So the first one doesn't have it, but then it's after this. We just do all 4 of them. And we'll be getting the Meso relics.
Disruptions actually do BC or something, or?
The way it works is it's about how many towers you defend. But they don't reset the reward pool. So the rotation at 4 rounds is, I think it's 2 or more towers defended is C rotation. If you get 1 tower defended, it's B. And if you don't get any, it might be A. I could be wrong about that, though.
Keep the demos away
All right.
from that conduit.
Here, I don't want to that person.
Oh,
but
that's the
it
blue
seems
one already. If you want to go put that in.
You got some redeems there of meowing.
Oh, that's a sound that plays on stream.
Ah, okay.
But I'll also meow.
Also, I found a key, but I'm
Hold on,
only
I gotta
carrying
clear my
one.
throat.
Okay, I'm coming for it.
Oh.
But fine, yeah. To everyone. All right, let's keep going.
Thanks, wows.
Welcome in, your dad. At least you're not my dad, because my dad is dead. So if you were here, but then somebody would be coming back from the dead.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, am I needed to put this key somewhere yet?
Is it square?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll go towards the
Great.
marker then. Scoop, 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 scoop. Oh, bum, 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 bum.
And I've kind of slept on the Surefang. That's kind of cool.
Cyrofang? Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. I got the normal one.
Yeah.
I've never really messed with it. I don't like it.
I got the
Oh,
Lith
wait.
N19 relic.
What the heck?
19.
No, ma. Care for another
It's the
bit of
Varuna's
pleasure?
chassis. So we already got that one.
Oh, okay, not the one we needed.
Yeah, that's why I got excited for a second. 'Cause the brain just pinged at it.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Also, Seraphine would be really good with the new Tenno mod, according to Odescape, possibly.
Yes, so Tennokai is a mod you can get later, or a thing that unlocks it later, where the way melee works is that when you're doing your regular attacks, you're building up a combo meter, and then you can hit once that's built up, you can do a heavy attack. That you can do a heavy attack at any time, but the higher the combo meter is, you do a bunch more damage. Tennokai is a thing where if you're just doing regular attacks against someone, a little icon will appear around your reticle, and if you just hit your melee button there, you will get a free melee hit without
Yeah,
having to worry about taking down the.
I roll that on my Valkyr.
I have a square
Very
key, by
nice.
the way. Again.
Nice, go plug it in.
All right, I'll go plug it in. I'm on my way.
Go plug our holes.
Yes, plugging holes. That's my daily duty. Also, fun story. I know the beginning of how to sing Silent Night in German. That's
What's
just
the context of that?
one time I was researching the Christmas piece during World War One, and part of it was learning about the fact that they were saying Silent Night. So I was interested in what Silent Night sounded like in a different language. So then I ended up researching how it sounded within German. Which the beginning part is Stangling nas, Stingling nas, so frene.
Floor? Nope, not one.
Yeah, that's the beginning portion.
Voruna Prime. Oh, it's got a Paragale blueprint. Alright.
Still, we need to do a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a ton of parts here.
Yeah.
The Concat. Yeah,
I
so
got the tack and lug blade. I've been getting a bunch of like blades for the.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I got the tome cot handle. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Oh, I found another key. Ow.
You're about due for more of those interference routines.
I got a key with a triangle.
Go plug it in.
Which one do I plug it into?
Wait,
The
is
triangle
it
one.
dark blue or is it
Yeah, I think
White
it's the
triangle.
dark blue. But let me first
That's more of
get
a-
the dog back
that's more
up.
of a diamond, so that's right here.
Ooh, what's a good cult name?
It has to be slightly ominous, but also sound welcoming. So like, the sisters
Inevitable
of the Sisters of
Sunlords.
Joy, stuff like that. You know, the
Happy
family.
Land Friends?
Yeah, we're all family. Stuff like that.
We all fam.
Garden.
Olive Garden?
We're all family here.
That's a good one.
Just the family.
The Brotherhood, stuff like that. Once you're here, you never want to leave. Meso X1.
One more round. What'd you say?
Right. Yeah. Nothing we need.
Never hurts to have a huge amount of relics though on tap.
Right.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
you just want to open random relics without worrying it's what's inside, because it's good to just to have fun.
Better than running through and trying to get void traces without opening a relic.
If you want to do it off of your name, Ode, you could do like the Seekers of Skype. Because Skype no longer
That could work.
technically exists. The Seekers of Skype. Once the program we
Ode to
speak of.
Skype.
Yeah.
The Shepherds of the Fall.
Exactly. Stuff like that.
It's a little bit ominous.
Just a little. The Secrets of the Mimic is where the
Math
butthole.
game.
They never explain where the Mimic butthole is. Especially for classic chess mimics. Where do they put it?
Behind the left knee.
That was so awkward if
Do
that's
we-
where you had to pee from.
Imagine
Do
if
we
Mi-
have a name for like the back of the knee yet? Is there like a official name for
Probably
that?
is.
I've
Probably
heard
is.
that there isn't one.
Well, if there isn't, then we need one.
Okay, all right, all right.
What?
Should have seen that coming.
What? What? What's the big problem?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye. Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Is that the one that we need? V13?
B13?
No,
is that
no,
the one?
no. It's D8.
A gun with one bullet. Oh no, that sounds ominous. I gotta
A
be honest,
gun with one bullet.
that has your name on it. And you're just like, okay.
What's that game called again? Faith, I think.
Here we
Yes,
go.
yeah. You're talking about the top-down horror game.
Conduit
Yeah.
interference routine. You'll
Yeah.
need to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
I
That
actually.
was pretty good, actually. I like it.
I got a
I
triangle.
love horror games. Have
I
you-
was just looking at one that I want to play soon. It's called Closing Shift. Have you heard of that one?
Yes, I've heard of it.
It looks really interesting.
Have you played Signalis?
I haven't, no, but I hear it's good. I don't know.
Oh,
It
it's
looks like there's a
amazing.
lot of expansions that I'm kind of like, eh.
My
I don't
girlfriend
know.
plays
It's just the
Stellaris.
original.
Oh, the original. Okay, maybe I'm
No.
thinking of a different game.
Yeah, you're thinking of Stellaris.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stellaris. That's what I
okay,
thought you were
yeah.
thinking
It's
of.
a horror game. It's done in like a retro-ish 2D, but it's like top-down. But it's Resident Evil style, where you're gonna get keys and stuff. The story is phenomenal on it. Ah, love it. Highly recommend playing through it.
I don't
I'll
know
check
why
it
I
out.
keep saying Rictus found.
I'm sorry, what?
Said Rictus found.
Rictus.
Oh, did Jess get kicked? Or, oh, Jesse said, please let me back in.
What the heck?
How did you get out?
I left for dramatic effect after the pun. How did you? Did none of you notice I left?
I was wondering
I
why
didn't
you
hear
were
the
quiet.
noise.
I was wondering. But I was also, I'm in a lot of pain, so I didn't fully process.
I don't get
was
any
messaging
notifications
in-game
when people
chat as
leave.
well.
Oh, I don't read
Okay, I
chat.
don't read chat.
I read chat. I'm a chronic chat reader.
I messaged in-game chat and then also chat.
No, I saw the chat.
I don't read chat.
But in-game chat, I don't read.
I didn't. If I wouldn't have seen in-game chat in time. I guess we have to be chat size now.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed.
K9.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Mate, we will. What do you reckon?
Voices of the Void. That's interesting sounding game. We rarely play
It's
horror
a
games because they're too
weird
dark for
one.
eyeballs.
Voice of the Void is a weird one. It's very atmospheric, kind of creepy, but then it's also got a bunch of dumb, funny stuff in it. You're basically on this like compound in the middle of the forest at this like satellite array, and your whole thing is basically you are scanning for any signals or anything from space, downloading that research onto hard drives, and then sending that back to like base, basically. So you're looking for voices in the void.
Whoa, that's the name.
That's
She said the name.
Catch the next one.
yeah, it can get pretty funny though, like because it's got like I don't want to say Gary's mod level of stuff, but like you can like move around boxes and interact with things, just drag stuff around. You can do some crafting, so you can make like a autonomous robot to go and do some basic tasks for you. You can find like TVs or radio stations, but then link YouTube and Spotify links to them. So you can just watch actual YouTube playlists in game.
That's really fun.
It's pretty neat.
Saying that
Yeah,
makes
it's
me
kind of
wanna
like a
do-
sandbox to a degree, yeah.
That's just hearing that makes me want to do the more of the puzzle rooms we were doing in VR chat.
Oh god, yeah.
I find those fun. I don't know if you
Ooh,
guys did, but
Reflect.
I
What the fuck?
Huh?
Sorry. There are enemies that like spawn in with a bunch of like cavats or stuff like that, like to attack you. They have a very small chance of dropping certain mods. I just got one. It's called Reflect. Adarza cavats, a specific breed of them, have a chance to reflect damage back to any enemy, amplifying it by a certain percentage.
I slowed them down for you, Kira.
No, you killed the enemy.
just
Oh,
That was
Yeah.
not me.
I'm gonna go get Jess.
I'm good.
Jess is alive.
I got myself up with having to use a revive. Hooray!
I wonder how you could do that.
It's called Last Breath, baby.
Have my extra
Or Last Gas.
I fucked too.
So how are we doing in this mission so far? What'd you say?
They're having a
We're
We're doing
good.
pretty good.
Keep the demos away from
I was just standing still while I was looking at them off. That's why
I also just got Reflect.
Yay!
Yeah, it was over here, so if you want to grab it. Yeah, certain Kabats have different bonuses. I think I've got one called the Sneef of Kabats, and that's what Sneef is. And they're the one who have the cool luck bonus thing.
Oh, nice. I keep getting Toecat blades.
Yeah, it's from the
yeah.
ghouls.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to figure
So
that too.
it's
'cause it
basically
seems
just like dual chainsaws, basically. Also, I keep getting like cephalon fragment scans.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those too.
I don't have anything that auto scans.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Who knows?
Someone.
Isn't there a hammer that does it? But I don't know if any of us have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Heliocore.
I don't have that.
Not that either. I was just.
Anyone here using the Heliocore?
No.
Anyone here have Helios?
Don't think so, but I don't know what weapons I have attached right now.
Helios.
Helios
It's
is a
companion.
As what?
Basically, they you know those like scanner things. Helios automatically uses them.
Oh, I just
They're really useful if you just want to scan stuff highly and just get a bunch of.
I just got a I just made a grenade launcher, but I don't know if it was the Helios. Yeah, I have the Vastos and the Baston right now. First on. So we're doing more rotations of this.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from, but cool.
Maybe it's just from getting these guys defeated. I don't know.
Must be from the mission.
E7, they're getting closer, but not what we need.
Miso E7.
Yeah, we're one away in each category.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Huh? What?
Fun fact: the sign for 6-7 is actually means balls in sign language.
Nice.
Perfect.
Seems about right.
At least something good has come of that meme then. Everyone's learning a little sign language. More people should know ASL. I've wanted to learn sign language, I just struggle with language learning because of memory issues.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know how I'm doing this mission, but lots of stuff is blowing up right now.
God, that guy's really fast.
You know, I was trying to remember. I was like, because I was thinking of like.
Oh Jesus!
The weapons that go for Voruna, and like one of them is a sniper rifle. And I was like, why? That doesn't make much sense. And then it dawned on me. For 3 abilities. If it's active and you shoot somebody in the head, you get energy.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Varuna's a really good
all.
all-rounder.
Yeah. I just forgot about that part of it because I use it usually for the melee part. You just get
With Ulfrin's Descent.
yeah.
I'm here. I'm just gonna collect the thing and then come back. Oh, that's already running. Crap.
Thank you.
X1, eh.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
With great stupidity comes great reward. He's like,
She's not wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Sorry, who said that?
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I mentally tapped out for a second, so I thought it was, I thought it was unknown who said it.
It's all right.
Back in luck.
I actually was recently told by someone, they're like, you sound like a radio announcer. And I was like, I do?
Guard.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Coming to you live from 104.3.
The dulcet tones of the 80s, 90s, and today.
Yeah, or the retro music from the 2000s.
That hurts.
Retro from the
Meant to.
2000s.
Yep.
Take that back.
Retro is technically anything that's 20 years old. So any music from 2006 and earlier is retro.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot of you.
Does that mean that I'm double retro?
You're vintage by now, in music terms.
Ooh, attacking like blueprint.
I got 2 of those so far.
I'm really curious on why we keep getting fragments, because I just got another one too, and I'm like nowhere near.
It's called the
anything.
expired, right?
No, mine was claw on something.
Oh, so we're getting different ones.
Glitch or some shit?
No, it's probably like we are just getting it from enemies.
Sometimes the descent controls break on Jade, and I just have to manually deactivate to reset it. Like, it won't let me go up and down. It's just at random. Yeah.
I've never had that happen to me before.
I wonder if it's a controller thing. I just have to turn it off and turn it on, and typically it's fine.
Or maybe that, or maybe it's a Jade thing specifically. Although I don't know how.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Overwhelming numbers.
Awesome.
Overwhelming numbers again.
V13. Miso V13.
No.
Here's another ticket, conduit. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
It's got to be something that you're picking up off enemies that's doing the scans. Because I only just got a bunch of those right here when I came over.
From me or
from the scan things.
Yeah, I'm wondering whose area you walk through, so that way I know.
It was in the I don't know.
Further back area.
The one over here.
The one towards the exit.
I was over
I
there,
just marked
but
the room.
I wonder if it's something on my companion.
Demo units too.
Could be,
No,
maybe.
The worm's not got anything like that.
I'm just gonna that the Warframe gods decided that we needed scans.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
I guess at this point it's just becoming standard.
We can't like promote this whatsoever.
I'll be knocking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Do I redeem the end stream early?
No.
Also, I think you've got that kind of low. You only have
Yeah.
at 10k.
Also
I
you're
have
my most
96k.
you're my most persistent viewer, so. But I have thought of cranking that one up to quite a bit more.
My highest team is well,
Yeah, 75k. And I have 112. But to be fair, I don't really need to redeem that. I just have to like send an idea towards you, and then it's a roll of the dice whether you'll make it.
depends on where I'm at the day.
Yeah.
I got the
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's the one.
Yay, there's one we need.
Oh, that is the one. Yay!
How long have
Did
we
we
been
leave?
here?
Amazing. We got one.
One.
It's a wonder.
Yeah. You know what? It
He
is.
said his name. He said his name. He said his thing. Sorry.
He referenced the channel.
So do we get out of here or we keep going?
We can keep going. I mean, maybe we burn through all the other ones, and now we just get the ones that we need. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not having a hard time killing anything yet, so everything's still dying pretty quickly.
How the stats looking so far? Any of us doing the stat padding?
I'm doing 42% damage dealt, 83% damage taken.
Nice.
Most total kills. Here's got the most headshots. Isam have the most. Oh no, Osiris has got 6 more melee kills than I do.
Are we trying to pad stats now? That's what we're doing?
Nah, I'm just joking.
How did I do? Okay.
I eyeballed you to get up. Eyeball stare.
I'm more curious on why I went down. I should have had my extra life up. Why wasn't?
Also,
Wasn't too much.
you go to grab the key. I'm covering the area for you. I'll grab it.
And you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin.
Oh, that one's already on. The one right here. Or was there another key? No, 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 no! Shit!
You fool!
Find another one.
That's okay.
Bring the numbers found.
Boom, 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 boom. How's everyone doing in today? How is everyone feeling so far?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing good.
Happy to get 2 of the 4 parts needed, like right off rip.
Same.
That was definitely nice. And then immediately
I already
game punished us for our hubris. It's like, okay, now you gotta grind again.
I have
Grind.
I already have one of the parts being built now.
Nice.
Alright, it's getting
A9.
a bit more hairy. One more round, what do you say?
On the way.
Down.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Here we go. This first, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Anytime I hear that whole like second verse same as the first, I keep thinking of fucking Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Second verse same as the first. Now put him in a plane, so I can put him in a hearse.
That's legitimately my favorite of their bridge.
It's really good.
They are getting starting to get a little tanky for my abilities.
Okay.
Surely we have to
You
do
might want to
damage right then.
self-revive.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Miss me calling.
There it is. Oh no.
Transference still holding.
Transference still holding.
Is it?
Transition
Alright,
still
let's get the hell
holding.
To reset. Feeling okay?
A10 Warhog.
Mesa A10.
A tidal claw and flash.
Slicing feather.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. We've got as
Hello.
much as we're getting.
Were we heading towards the exit after
We
that?
are
Then?
a vapor
Yeah.
trail.
Yep.
That's what I thought I heard. Just making sure.
All right, I'm starting to hit a wall.
For what?
Energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. I feel it. Oh. I feel that.
All right. Do you want to start closing up then on your end?
Or do you want to do some quick missions to try to open up what
Yeah.
relics we have?
Let's just open what we
I see
have.
like glass Hail Mary at the end.
Maybe it could happen.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for all your time though today, Kira.
Of course, it's been fun.
Yeah. Do you think tomorrow is going to be Questing Day or you think Relic Day?
I mean, let's see how this goes. But yeah, we should probably get the quest done so we can get to Folly.
Yeah. Not to mention, you're going into a really good quest. Like,
That
to me,
too,
that's
yeah,
where things really heated up, and I more enjoyed the story more.
We have
At
enough
that
stuff
point.
to craft both the Tekken log and the Tonkat. Just to let you know. Like,
yeah. Hmm.
that's
Okay.
2 melee weapons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so... Meso, capture.
Oh, I finally got mods for my little, like, Assassin's Creed blade. I have mods for this thing now.
What Mesa was it?
It's D8.
D8. There we go.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
And we're looking for the neuroptics, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me know, Kira, that you're starting to get tired.
Capture mission.
I want to
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure
no worries.
you're not overexhausting yourself. Especially because we're doing back to back.
Remind me of the Oracle. Selfish.
I mean, yeah, farming, no matter what it is always a drain sometimes. Like, it doesn't matter what the game is.
Yeah, maybe I'm
I
weird in
just-
that way. I don't get tired from farming.
My brain craves variety, so I just need to take a little bit
Yeah.
of a
Yeah,
moment to
my-
do that.
My partner, same thing. Was a huge fan of Black Desert and stuff. Played the hell out of it, and that whole game to me was that was like his favorite. He loves grinding in games.
Heavy unit approaching. Success.
I like it when
Yeah,
it's
that
like
Crimson
properly
Desert, right?
rewarded.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Tenno.
That Crimson Desert, I heard it had a lot of like AI assets in it. Like there's some like art
Yeah.
and stuff like that. That was
Yeah.
From what I heard, was like they were used in development similar to Expedition 33, but I don't really know. That's all I heard about it.
See,
That
I
is
don't
what
like
I
that
heard.
being used as an excuse because then you look at things like Slay the Spire 2 and they also
Just
had
do
like
doodles.
art they were using in development, but it was just shitty art they drew themselves.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would love to see an
And
unfinished
Crayon.
game that's just got a crappy bunch of,
Paint.
yeah, MS Paint like drawings. It shows the heart there, and sometimes there can be like extra jokes on the inside.
Exactly. I think that using it for concept footage also, like, concept artists have even talked about, and I've read articles about, where they're like, getting an image that's AI generated for concept art actually makes it harder, because it's hard to replicate what the thing is even trying to do. 'Cause it's like, what do you want me to actually do? This is just an abomination.
Well, plus it's like if it's AI generated, it has to have already existed, right? It's not like a new concept. It can't be a new concept.
Exactly.
This is of a bunch of things.
I'm coming. I'm still coming.
Although,
it's
you
just a
know,
It's
zombie.
my barrels that slowed me down.
there is that
Sometimes you know
argument
you're
that
near.
like we are our influences, but you know, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more direct.
I think that, oh, I got the Braton Prime, the Durazine, the Yariel Prime
The duals
blueprint.
are. I go for the Ureli Prime blueprint. That's fun.
Okay.
Cause look how pretty.
I already own it.
I already have a bunch of Ureli parts as well.
Yay.
Great work. I am pleased to
Oh, I finally see the chat message. I rarely look at the bottom left of the screen. I don't have to look down there.
One thing I wish that we could do is change up the UI for the game.
Yeah,
I mean, you
make
can
the
change up
UI a
the
little
color
more
scheme of it,
flexible.
but-
I'm talking about like where everything is, like especially when I was a newer player, having like the health and energy like more central towards like where the crosshair would have been useful.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
that's
change
something
the
they can
UI
look at.
size, but that's about it, really.
Yeah,
I don't like a lot of MMOs have that you can change around like everything on it, and I find it real useful because I played a lot of healers and tank stuff
yeah.
playing MMOs, and I like to have all like the party list like real close to the center of my screen, so I don't have to look away and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that that's one thing they could consider, but also it's like it is an older game, so like do they have the tech on the back end to actually make it do that? Like I don't know if there's I wonder if there's enough on the back end to support that.
Yeah, it is based on that. It's like the like what you typically think of like WoW is like built a certain way where it accepts that kind of plugin, but this game does not.
Yeah, which one is the one we're supposed to plug in?
V11, I believe.
V11, yeah.
I only had one of those. Okay.
Same here.
Operator,
I have a Radiant and I have a normal.
Me too.
I don't have any of these ones.
Okay.
Do we want to try the other one that we have one of? Or did we get one of the other one? I don't know.
I assume we only had the one of the Mesa one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. We'll just do this Neo one together. Just train out any of these ones we have.
Okay.
Then we can just try again whenever we next play.
All right. So I
Yep.
just throw whatever I want in here.
Yeah. Unless you have a Mesa or a Neo V11.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. Just bring whatever you want.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Anybody likes anime? The new anime from
We need to
creator
destroy the
of
reactor.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The
good, the first
reactor will have
episode's out.
tight security. Watch
At least
Oh,
the
yeah.
What's it
first
called?
episode's really good.
Okay. You're looking for the main
Demon
It's
something.
critical that you
Demon
deliver the full
Shadows.
location.
I'll have to look it up. I do not remember the name of it
You need them to open a
because I'm
relic.
horrible at
Our
remembering names of
property can
animes.
withstand their fury.
Well, a lot of them have really long names. Like there's one that
That's true.
one I enjoy that's called like the it's something like the beautiful flower blooms in moonlight as like a really long title.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Also, if you want to feel good anime, you're in the The Demon School.
I haven't watched anime in a bit actually. I used to watch quite a bit, but I've been struggling with remembering plots recently.
Fair. There's a really good anime that started recently called Witch Hat Atelier. The manga of it, beautiful. A very pretty, very well drawn
Now get out of here.
manga.
Oh, that's
It's basically
cool.
all about this little girl who's like learning magic in a world where like magic is a tight kept, or at least the methods of how it's done are a very tight kept secret.
Find out what's inside.
Yeah, especially because the author, she like very good. She's a really great person. You know, like donates to some good charities. There are various characters of various like disabilities, ethnicities, and stuff like that. And like sometimes that's you know a part of their character and story. Sometimes that's just the way they are, and it doesn't really get brought up much. But it's just like there's you know diversity throughout. There's like I think 2 episodes of the anime out so far. And one episode is the dub of them has a lot of accents in it. Because you know with a lot of anime, all the dubs are usually they're just like mostly American. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, with this one it's like one of the main characters is very much British.
Oh, nice.
I mean, one more reactant because I was too busy talking to realize I didn't have enough.
Ooh, okay, we need to move out of extract then.
Off the extraction, please. Oh, I see it. Yum. I'm on my way.
Look up. I'm above you.
Look ahead. I'm coming for you. Da 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 da. Dang it. Well. Mission failed. We'll do better next time.
I got Into the Void, complete 10 Void Fissures. I got an achievement.
Nice.
The game's like, you've been doing a lot of Void today. And I'm like, yep. We've been voiding it up. So what we're doing? What's the vibe?
If I may say, operator.
Well, what else do you have to do to get ready for your quest?
Let me check. No, I can just begin it. I have everything. I'm good to go.
Okay. Well then, more relics, I guess.
If you're getting burned out of it, I am also happy with just calling it here for the night. I have been streaming for 3 hours or so myself, so
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking of maybe starting the quest, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll let you start the quest, and I will call it a night on my stream.
Sure. And then we'll raid into you.
All right. Do you think it's a quest I should do solo, or what do you think?
I think you have to do it solo. I think there's 6 parts of it you have to.
I'm just saying, is it one like one of the others where like having you in the background helping me was?
I'll definitely still stick around.
Okay, cool.
That's no problem. As long as I can like do other stuff, I'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right,
And I
thank
absolutely
you.
understand
I
that.
appreciate the
So-
extra help.
I'm gonna raid into the Wonder.
Thank you for raiding in. I will switch over so I can make sure to shout out anyone who raids in. Oh.
We'll do that. Not to mention I gotta eat dinner soon and
Yeah.
spaghetti.
I've got about probably another hour or so. Yeah, probably an hour or so. And then in 29 minutes, my girlfriend needs my help briefly. So I'll be taking a break in like 20 minutes. And then I'll probably go for like a little bit more, but then I'm done.
Legitimately having the
Osiris
the-
Pendragon
the-
just raided the
the
arcade.
farm burn too. I was starting to I could can hear everybody starting to glaze over as we were farming because it's just like,
I heard everyone else glazing over. I was still good, but I could tell everyone else around me was starting to fall.
I would only have a free kids doing this.
Kyra just raided the arcade.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
trying to pad my stats at the end, honestly.
Thank you again to Osiris, and thank you to Kira for the raids back to back. Anyone who doesn't know me, which would be surprising considering the fact that we've been hanging out for quite a bit, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, with the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're going to be doing a little bit of the quest, and I think we're going to probably finish that quest tomorrow, right? Because I don't think we're going to get it all done tonight.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I am going to be lurking in your chat, but I am going to pop off of here so I can eat some noms. And you'll have to let me know what you think of that story, because like I said, that's to me where this game really just started
pop off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like,
excited.
a lot. So.
Thank you again. I hope you enjoyed noms and everything. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Jess, what you doing? Resting as well?
I am gonna head off as well because it's late and just go chill out.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was asking.
Also, it was wonderful to actually meet you, Kira. I know I've met you in passing and stuff. So, thank you for letting me join along with you guys.
Yeah. I'm not able to hear Kira right now, but thank you again, Kira, for your time today.
Yep. All right. Adios.
Adios.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I had turned off my microphone. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice chatting with everyone too. Sorry. But yeah, I had a great time as well. So I have your stream up still. Let's get into the next bit.
Okay, awesome. Let me real quick just wait the 20 seconds because I wanted to make sure I shout you out too. So I'm just waiting for the cooldown to reset.
Yeah, fair.
Come on, that's got to work now. Yay! Okay, everyone. I gave the shout out to Osiris and a shout out to Kira. We're going to be playing for another 26 minutes. Then we're going to take a brief break so I could go help the girlfriend, and then I will play until she comes home, and then we're going to call it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, and then also, all right, so we'll just get straight back into that. Thank you for everyone who's here with me. Let's get into the. Oh, actually, I promised my. Oh, God. I promised my co-creator I'd write the timestamp for when I do quests because those are easy for YouTube videos. All of today is just relic grinding, so most of this VOD won't be useful for questing. But
yeah, fair.
I can give him this timestamp for when I started the War Within. Okay. There we go. I'm being a responsible creator. I'm actually remembering what I'm supposed to do.
That's tough. I never remember.
I know. Also, can I just say the camisette looks so good on my operator?
It does. It looks really good.
She looks like a chemical, like cyberpunk character.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the gloves. Actually, weirdly enough, one of my favorite details for this one, I'll show real quick on stream, is her gloves. The gloves are so cool. Like these bigger, more meaty, like kind of chemical gloves. Like if you compare them to the base gloves, and then you switch it over, it's a very interesting vibe. Okay, let's start the War Within.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows near.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to.
This is an ominous cutscene. Oh, big chonkers. All right.
Yeah, no, it's a very ominous one.
Tenno, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
I just nodded off. It's nothing. That is the most.
Yeah, okay, sure you did, kid.
Okay, yeah. I just kind of, clocked out. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, this one you can actually play with other people. Okay, I guess I got random.
I guess. I didn't realize you could do that with another person.
I'll make sure to set the rest to clan. I didn't even realize that this could happen.
That's okay. I mean, get the help if you can get it, right?
Yeah. I typically though play story stuff on if it's unless I'm playing with you or Jess. I typically play solo just so that way I don't feel like rush through it. Oh, this person's kitted out.
It was here Margulis put you
Investigate the reservoir.
to heal you. Tried to give you the strength to tame the void.
Yeah, I thought it was solo the whole way.
This is where you
Well, let's get into it.
Tenno were born.
I bet parts are going to be solo, because maybe it's going to be like, remember that one quest?
No. When the Zeramin was
Yeah, I know that part of this is solo for sure at the end, but in the middle, I'm not totally positive.
Yeah, like, remember with the second dream, we could do portions of it together, and then portions of it we couldn't?
was you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who
Interesting. We weren't born here, but we were kept here? Hmm. I might glow stick. My murder glow stick.
I just saw the intruder moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin?
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Also, I love that since my username is lesbian, it's like my operator is a lesbian every time they talk.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
I didn't notice that, yeah.
Teshin, what are you doing here? Teshin's like, this is not for kids. Go home.
Just playing toys with your friends, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, that's ominous.
What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what.
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
That was a good sound effect.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier community. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Not with Spectres masking him, but Tenno.
Why is he acting so sus? Like, I don't get it.
No.
It's a good
Teshin's not
question.
going to tell
We're gonna
me
just
what I can and
scoop him.
cannot do. I'll take out his specters.
Destroy him!
I've also thought it was interesting the way the operator like actually moved in the Warframe, because most of the time we move like within our skill set, you know? So having the like Warframe suddenly like match how the operator's emoting was very interesting. Because most of the time we've like had very set movement sets, you know, like animations that like give the Warframe its own unique vibe, and then it's like this operator like doing a little pointing thing of like, "You're not my dad." It's just very funny.
Yeah.
That it's interesting this mission wasn't solo when it's basically like yell at your dad and then go home. You're not my boss. Okay, now I'm going back to my ship now. My other teammate is coming. They're on their way. Give them a moment. Thank you, Sick Killer, who was here briefly. That's their username, by the way. All right. That was an interesting mission. Teshin's being weird again. There's the red glowy stuff, which is similar to, if I remember my notes correctly, it's similar to the red glowing stuff that we saw with the stalker during the second dream. I could be wrong though.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Stalker in the second dream.
Because he had like a red glow from that sword.
Trying to mask his
Yeah.
but I have pinpointed a suspicious establishes
I
signals.
think it's not totally connected, but the red glow is definitely a hint at something.
Yeah, something. All right, we're gonna go track Teshin now. We're gonna go track down our dad and yell at him again. Dad, you're not my boss. Also, it's like our Warframe's completely made out of metal because he said you're not safe behind this metal. It's like, is all of this metal? Because like on Jade, like the cloak doesn't look like metal.
Find him.
Why hasn't he reached out to us? If he's pursuing the queens, we can help him.
Yeah.
Or shame. He does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail.
Not all of it is metal. That's what I thought.
Give us a tactical advantage against
Doesn't seem all metal. Some of it seems like biological. I love how the operator's like, why didn't my dad reach out to me? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe dad didn't feel like it. He went out to go get milk.
Yeah, maybe.
Teshin went out to get milk and cigarettes and never came home.
Honestly, that might be better in the end. I think that maybe Teshin's he's kind of cooked.
You think so?
He might be.
You think Burrito Bowl Man is cooked?
He might have something going on. He might have some personal problems that he's dealing with right about now. And honestly, he's got the burrito bowl version of PMS syndromes, I think.
Well, good for him.
I've picked up the trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find
They try and say, oh yeah, he's he's doing all this stuff and he's doing these things and you'll figure it out later and they're all for a reason. But honestly, I don't know. I never really picked that up from him. He doesn't really seem like he knows what the heck he's doing. He's definitely going somewhere, but like,
yeah, I think Teshin's the type of guy where he's like, I know what I'm doing, and then you're like, do you? And then you like see what he's actually doing, and you're like, you're just running around guessing, aren't you?
are you sure you're not just trying to tell yourself that? Like, maybe don't lie to me. You can lie to yourself all you want, though.
He's like Republicans when they say they have a plan for healthcare.
Exactly.
Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this specter's control signature.
Teshin, you gotta chill. You gotta chill, my man. I really have been enjoying learning Warframe from you, Kira. I really do appreciate your time.
Of course, no problem. This is the first time I've seen Jade gameplay. Like, in the sense that, I'm from the perspective of you.
Yeah.
Because the last time I was watching, you were, like, out of the Warframe for most of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jade gameplay is really fun. I know what I'm doing. Take a Ritz cracker, drizzle it with chocolate. Yeah, that type of energy. Cheshin's like, I know what I'm doing. Pulls out a gun and shoots a dog, and you're like, why'd you shoot the dog? And it's like, it seemed like the right thing to do.
It was aggressive.
Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what.
Okay, Mom. Oh, it's an Arcwing quest. Damn, he's going everywhere. It's also funny, it's on Sedna, but I haven't unlocked Sedna, so it's like, you only can do this one mission here. That's it.
Yeah.
Thing is hiding in this abstract field. Before you can
Oh, here we go.
you need to disable the security matrix.
I'm gonna move my controller close to the mic on purpose so people can hear how loud the rumble is.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's very high rumble.
Severe radiation proximity mines. Revere death beams. So, yes.
Oh, do I have to protect the little ship?
Yeah, so this one, you are trying to avoid being seen by the camera. So don't, you want to go next to the ship where the ship is going to block the lasers from you.
Oh, I see, okay.
Transport between yourself and beams. Do not let them touch you.
Got it.
They don't really do a good job of explaining this.
And I can't be below it, because that also hurts.
No, yeah, you can't be below it. So as you see the lasers are pointing, you just want to go on the opposite side of the laser camera.
Watch out, to the ship's left, another scanner.
What?
You've been detected.
Damn
They
it.
know you're here.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you're on the opposite side of the lasers, so that way the ship blocks it, because they can detect you like separately from the ship. So you have to stay like as if you are the ship, so like
Okay.
right next to it as you're going through.
This one's very finicky.
Yeah, on this one you might not need to have sprint toggled.
I might have to do that if I fail. Also, my gameplay's a little twitchier just because of my tremors, so it's a little like...
Yeah, you know.
Scan the top of the transport. Get below it.
I mean, you're doing pretty good so far.
I'm just
Better
doing-
than I did.
I'm just doing very small little twitchy movements.
Still haven't seen you.
Yeah, the first time I did this, I had to fully restart the mission a couple times because I just didn't understand what the heck was going on.
It feels a little... It feels like one of those missions that they should have had like a tutorial section where like it slows... You remember how in the first mission like it slows you down for a portion and it's like,
Yeah.
you press this, you press that. Maybe they should have done this for this one for like the first 2 lasers so that it's like, oh, that's exactly what I'm doing, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, they don't really do that with any of the other quests. They kind of throw you into the deep end, and then because the mechanic never comes up again, they just don't really bother giving you much
Should
of
I
a
go
tutorial.
around? Oh, I have to go through this hole. Got it. And that one's coming from the right, so I gotta...
That was also a checkpoint too, so you know, no big deal.
Okay, good. But I don't get new revives.
Correct.
So I have 2 revives, but I got a checkpoint.
Yeah, this is almost over though.
This is the last scan.
One more section, huh?
I think so. You might be done here, actually.
Yes. Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
Smooth operator.
You're through. Enter the checkpoint.
I did it!
This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix.
Okay, cool.
Shut it down so orders can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Boom, 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 boom. Always running out of energy is a problem when you're playing Jade. She's just very energy hungry.
It might be helpful for you to get synth deconstruct. That could be good.
Yeah.
But,
what does that do?
that helps when your companion injures an enemy. They have a higher chance of dropping health orbs.
Oh, that
and then
sounds
with
so
equilibrium, you know, you get extra energy that way.
Can't take
Yeah.
chances. Silence the
That
green.
sounds wonderful. Oh, that's why they disabled the boost out Skype, is so that you couldn't magically just slide through it. Ah, tricky, tricky. They knew their own mechanics. They knew players would break the game. They knew someone would be like, I'm just going to boost right through this. Warframe players will find a way to break
We're
things.
in the clear.
Okay, I did it.
Moving.
Yippee. Hey, first try. It's because I have a beautiful teacher with me.
Okay, you can't hype up Teshin like that.
No, I meant you.
Those Fomorian engines
Hey,
mounted on an
hey.
asteroid?
Wait, okay, that's
No
fine.
wonder we've never It's always moving.
Wait, our signal to Lotus is starting to get a little scruggly. Nah, that's concerning.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
Oh, of course.
It's probably fine.
Boarding the Kuva fortress will restrict. Oh, because it locks me in for like a mission or two.
Yep.
Okay. Yes.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity.
Of course, our operator's like, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, you could trip through it for so long? It was only like last year that they disabled it? Oh. I got unlucky then. So, like, if I played this mission like 2 or 3 years ago, I could have just boosted through it. That's funny. I think that's hilarious. All right. Yeah, no, I would never call Teshin beautiful. Don't worry. That's only reserved for one teacher in this room.
Lotus.
No, Lotus isn't as pretty as you.
Lotus, are you receiving me?
Sorry, I compliment people a lot when I'm when I get into certain headspace. I'm in compliment city.
No worries. I think this tile set's really interesting in the fact that it's like a moving asteroid, right?
Yeah, it is really cool looking.
But also, it really sucks to maneuver. So
Yeah.
be prepared for that.
Infiltrate the fortress. Okay, so the door doesn't. Oh, I might probably have to touch the computer. You think?
Yep.
Aha. Okay.
Jarvis, I'm at the front door. Let me in.
Jarvis, jerk it. Did you see those guys getting pounded away by the worm? I love when that happens. It's very helpful.
That is cute.
The worm is like, get away. Kaboom. Aha, Cypher. You're not going to get me today, puzzle. Wait, do I have to go back for the little node? I think so. I have to go get the little guy.
Yeah, you gotta get the guy, and bring the guy with you.
I have to get the little guy. Okay, let me use my actual tools I have at my disposal.
I'll be right back. I need to go do something real quick.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. Oh, so before Blink was reserved to the Ixtal Archwing? I see. I got that elevator key. Ah, 3 keys in total. Thank you, Old Skype. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is ominous.
Lotus? If you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
Something's messing with us. Oh god. This is about to get a lot worse. I don't want a gift. I want to go home.
I know this place.
Why do we know this place? That's concerning. I know this place? How?
Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Well done, Teshin Dax.
Teshin, Dax, you're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
Uh-oh.
This is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hushworm. Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan. Enough!
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm.
Uh-oh.
Me and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners.
This is wild.
Have to.
I like that short one.
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
Ordis? What is this?
Transference surge, operator.
Oh, are they going to transfer us through our ship into our Warframe?
No, transference is like a remote control thing.
Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference open up in 5.
Oh. Does it like send us into our mental
Yeah.
past or something? Because we're like, get brain blasted.
Not exactly. It does get you to understand transference a bit better.
Yeah. Look at those cool gloves. My operator looks sick. And very gay. This operator kisses women. Now let's get back to it.
Don't they all?
Yeah, well, it depends. Oh, that's why I asked if you were sure, because you can't use your Warframe for probably a mission or two, right?
Job orders. Ship
Yeah, you're kind of, yeah, well, I mean, it changes the game for you, right? So the ones where you have to lock yourself into, like, after you're done with the quest, like, you'll have a new game mechanic to work with.
Sorry, I do not know what happened. Please command me to self-destruct.
He wants to self-destruct. My guy, I have a headache. Give me a second. He wants to blow himself, and we just want to get out of here.
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Turn it off! Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe!
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
Very supportive, Ortis. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, with the void stuff.
Blast it with the, you know, the void thing.
I can't. It's gone!
Oh, they're moving.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging purge preset.
Purge? Purge what?
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
You no longer possess transference. You no
Oh.
longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this.
Oh.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship.
That's okay.
Operator, Ortis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you.
We're being purged because we no longer can control Warframes.
Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
I'm keep getting blasted by the air. Oh, this side.
Yeah, maybe the other side? Oh, it looks like it's on a timer.
I love the calm, gentle music while we're being literally purged. If our Kuvro was on the ship, they'd die, huh? That's why they don't show the Kuvro.
Well, the Kuvro is fine. I mean, as long as they don't decompress the ship. So, like, if you leave, then there's no reason to decompress it. Gotta love terraforming planets.
Look at my long jacket. Oh, we're on a snowy hill. At least I have my big puffer jacket, right?
Yeah, you should be fine.
It sounds like my operator has a splinter.
Definitely have something going on in there.
Mm-hmm. The classic slow walk up a mountain while you ponder your choices portion of a quest. I've heard this is a classic in a lot of quests. Slow walking.
Yeah. In the wind.
At least I feel like my operator is better dressed than the default operator would have been, you know? The default operator looks like they would have been cold as hell, you know? That looks more like a skin-tight wetsuit. This looks like an actual thing with insulation, you know? So I do find it funny that the mohawk is clipping through the jacket.
Yeah, that is kind of silly.
It is very silly. All right, time to climb the mountain of sadness. Yeah, there's a reason there's a dream in the title. Yeah. We're going to learn some stuff, I imagine. Perhapsly, yeah. Are you excited for the summer update? I'm looking forward to what that'll be.
Oh, dog days?
Yeah, whatever is going to be in summer.
Yeah, summer's fun. It's a cool one. They do one that's like a regular summer update that's like every year, kind of seasonal thing. But you know, that should be around the time that they do another game update.
Yeah, how often do they do the giant updates?
Like what just happened with Folly is maybe once or twice a year.
Hmm. And what about like big story quests like this?
What happened to you?
That would be much longer in between. We just got the most recent one was War Within, not War Within, was Old Peace, and that one had been kind of years.
Oh, okay.
Yes, do it.
I like that we were about to call him an infested piece of like crap, but then we got cut off the sensor bar.
The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws
A
it.
dog, a puppy.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates and make you suffer.
I know I've said it multiple times. I think my operator looks so sick for this mission. They feel less like a kid, I think, with this outfit and look than they would default, you know?
I completely agree.
Margulis lied to you, a lie of omission. She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void.
The misery of the void. I'm interested to see what you've done too, Oatscape. Okay, I briefly need to help my girlfriend with something, so I'm going to do that real quick, and then
Okay.
we'll be back in like probably maybe 5 minutes, hopefully, and then we'll be going for just a little bit longer, and then I'll log off for the day. Okay. All right. I'll leave this up if you want to say anything to chat, but otherwise, don't worry if you want to just vibe.
Got it.
All right, chat. We're gonna be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So I've got about another 30 minutes, and then girlfriend will be home, and that will be the end of
Okay.
stream. At least we'll get a good chunk of the way through.
Yeah, should be good.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I did check while I was helping my girlfriend. This quest came out in 2016. It does not look like it's that old.
No, but they've reworked the visuals a few times since
That makes
releasing
sense.
the quest.
It's been updated. I'm actually kind of glad I got new cosmetics for my upgrade, because I feel like if they're in default, I wouldn't care as much. I don't know how to explain it. There's something about like I really tailored them to how I want them to look. I'm hydrating right now. Thank you, Oatscape. Ugh.
The Ayaton sculptures are perpetually in motion.
Oh, nice.
Of Oregon continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
Face the coil. I like that our beam is red now. We're Sith Lord. Are we supposed to shoot this thing?
That thing? No, but the icicles maybe. I think you need to get up a little bit higher, to higher ground first.
Fair enough. We are very slow in the operator farm. Now, even when I press the sprint button, this is max speed right now. My character does not have any urgency.
Well, you've been sitting around in a pod for who knows how long.
Yeah. Plus, we have a chronic migraine, and as someone who gets chronic migraines, you do not move quickly when you have those. They did not take enough DVT breaks.
Yeah, probably not.
I remember.
The gay thoughts. Oh. That voice, that one voice, it could have easily been annoying, but it doesn't actually sound annoying. You know, the one from the more higher pitched one?
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to remove it. If you get injured like that, you leave it in. It can make the bleeding worse to remove. No, Oatscape, no. Remove the boner, return to woman. No. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to avoid something here. Oh, I'm supposed to avoid the dirt thing. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. The bone monster that lives under the boners, yeah. Luckily, they give you infinite retries because they know this is going to be a little difficult. Okay. I'm glad I don't have a limited number. Okay. Wait, I touched that. It's very sensitive. Okay. I gotta be very careful here. It's funny, the laser thing did not trip me up, but the bone monster is tripping me up. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people get stuck on this part.
Okay. Here we go. Oh god, okay. It's giving me a better sense of how quickly it reacts. It's very short. I think you get about like 5 seconds before it eats you. So you have to make it across in about 5 seconds.
There might be a closer spot to run to.
Yeah, that's also true. But the reason you don't, if you get an injury like that, so why do you not immediately pull it out like your character did? If you receive a foreign object in your body, knife, bone, whatever it is, you leave it in because it actually could be holding closed the blood vessels. Pulling it out could actually potentially cause it to bleed more profusely. So you actually want to tighten and torque the item down into your body until you can get medical attention, and then it can be removed safely. Oh, I stepped right when I moved past. I thought I was safe. Okay. You're right, there was one closer. Okay. But yeah, that's a random medical fact for you. Do not pull out something if it gets stuck in you.
I will keep that in mind.
I did triage training for emergency medicine.
Burrows into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you.
The bone creature is really cool. A little finicky on the mechanics, but it's really cool the way it, like, moves underground.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
And the sound that you make when you step on the ground, the little, like, that, like, is the cracking. It's definitely a 10 out of 10 on visuals. So far, 7 out of 10 on mechanics. I don't mind the mechanics, it's just a little fiddly. Okay. Okay. We're making it. We're making it. Also the tip that Oatscape gave of jumping before running.
Yeah.
There, we made it. We made it. Oh, I have to get across this a little bit. Okay. Where is that thing? Okay, it's going that way. There we go. Oh.
I can't even remember her face.
Oh, our actual mom. Because in the second dream, it was like we were on a ship crash, right? Void Sling.
Kind of.
Your past has weathered Margulis' manipulation. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
Oh, Void Sling. It's like a bullet jumper for the operator.
The air
Yep.
was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
Oh.
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
I also like to imagine that the like the light up stuff that my operator has on their body is just lava lamps.
That would be fun.
The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know.
Oh. I thought it made it across.
The world that watches and dreams. The void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Okay, let's try that again. Ah. I'm barely missing it.
Yeah, it goes directly where you're aiming, unlike the bullet jump where it goes a little bit up. So you just want to aim just higher than where you expect.
Thank you for that tip. Woohoo!
And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
Oh, is I heard people complain that you could have used the Void Sling in Foley's Hunt. Is this what they were talking about?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Got it.
Because they put you into operator, and then they make it so that way you can't use your operator movement abilities.
The Sith Blast.
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter together, their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now. My family now.
Hundred and.
Tore her apart.
Oh, we're remembering. This is where we're remembering our actual past.
Is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve.
Oh, void mode.
You must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows create.
Shadows I create.
Oh, okay. I have to combo the void shadow with the void jump. Okay. I understand. Okay, so let's see. I have to get where?
So just take a look at where you want to end up, and that way you can have a place to recharge.
There, I got to the first checkpoint.
Nice.
We're running away from worms.
You're running away from your girlfriend? What?
The worms. Would you love me if I was a worm? In this mission, the answer is no. Wait, oh, the platform sinks? I don't get infinite time? Okay. So there's double time pressure. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, God.
You got it. No worries.
Would you love me if I was a worm? Not if you're an Orkin worm.
Just sling to the end.
I didn't have enough energy. I almost got it.
So there's a part where you sling and you go into a wall. If you like avoid, instead of going into the wall there and then having to backtrack, you should just go towards the exit.
Got it. I'm overshooting it by a bit. I'm used to
A little bit.
I'm used to the Warframe jump. If you double jump.
Whoa, that was crazy.
I know. If you double jump as the operator casts the sling, got it, so I wouldn't have to hold the button. I might do that. Okay. I got very unlucky there.
Yeah, and then just pause here so all of your void energy recharges.
There we go. Smooth. We become void. My gender is void.
I like it.
Can hear them.
grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean. You're at ease swimming.
Wait, the adults went crazy from the void, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually get dialogue options?
Yeah, this is your character's alignment.
Let me guess, white equals more positive.
No, it's based on yin yang.
Got it.
So it's more about your mental state. Like, are you emotional versus like more logical, or like it's not directly like good versus bad.
Good. I'm glad. Too many games do like white equals good, black equals bad. And I'm like, I always dislike that. I'm glad it's more yin yang. You know, like the darker color option is the bad option. I never like when they do that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm glad that it's just yin yang here. That's awesome. Okay, time to get another memory. Nope.
Your Reaper's power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate.
Oh, transference is innate.
These Oregon beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a Warframe?
Oh, okay, I need more energy. Am I controlling it?
No, you gotta stun it, and then you gotta use the R1, L1 at the same time.
Got it. Okay. I did not know what was happening there. It was kind of just floating after me. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this for real now.
So you want to walk on, stay on the bones and let it come pop up, because it'll drop back down if you don't. Just stand there and then no fear.
Oh, I'm pressing them in the wrong order. I'm pressing L1 first.
I think it's at the same time.
Okay. Button schematics sometimes defeat me.
Yeah, you got to stay on the bone so it stays out of them. Otherwise, it goes back in like that.
Got it. The karma system isn't really used according to Oatskype. It's just a profile thing. And still, that's interesting. It shows who made what choices. Also, it's really hard sometimes to implement karma systems in games.
Yeah, you don't want to like lock people out of certain things that you can't change later, you know?
Exactly.
No fear on this. Just stay on the bones and then void sling into it.
Damn it. I ran out of energy. It's a little finicky on the targeting. I hit it with my void sling.
That was weird. It didn't work at all. I thought that you hit it like 3 times.
Same.
And then sling onto the floor, like at it. Yeah, that could be it.
This is defeating me right now. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. It's a little precise.
This one pops out and stays out of the bones. It doesn't like come up underneath you, so you can just stand on there and have it like pop up, and then aim directly at it.
So, the transference didn't work again. I pressed both at the same time. Probably some body delay I'm doing. I'm gonna just slam them really hard next time. Yeah. I think I'm having some like where my joint issues are causing me to delay it by just like 2 seconds. So I'm getting in trouble with the timing.
Maybe we could change the key binding.
Maybe. We might have to do that. Oh, I ran out of time. But I did see it on screen that time. It said transference. Oh, there. I see the thing now. There's like a button above it. Yeah, I'm hitting them both at the same time. I'm having some weird issue. I was like, eat me. I wanted to reset. Yeah, maybe I need to reset the keybind for transference. I'm actually going to do that because I think the double key press with my disabilities is going to probably screw me over. So let's fix that now while we still can. Because I don't want people to just watch me doing the same loop over and over again with no difference. Let's see. Where did the key bindings go? Key bindings. Customize controller. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Focus and transference. There we go. This one. Okay, I can do up on the D-pad. Let's try that.
Yeah, that should make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, that way I don't have to try and hit an exact double press, which is what I think is messing me up right now. Because I'm getting the stun down. Stun, totally fine. Whoop. Wrong button. I'm still adjusting to the new button. Oh, I still have to press R1 first? Thank you for telling me that. Okay. That's actually good to know. Okay. We're figuring this out collectively. So it's similar with it's same thing with the Warframe abilities. It's just okay, and then there we go. See, yeah, rebinding was the call. Thank you for the call for rebind. That was really the right call.
Yeah, of course.
So I gotta dodge the other ones.
I think you can fight him if you want.
I left my wormy behind. Bye, wormy. And then what keybind is it to switch from your operator to your Warframe later on? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It'll probably be the same one that you just set.
R1 and then up on the D-pad?
Yeah, works. I'm pretty sure.
That'll be easier to remember too. It's not hard to do in middle gameplay. I just have to likely go my left stick and tap up. Okay. That's actually going to be a lot easier. The R1, L1, I think the R1, L1 is the reason I kept accidentally switching incorrectly when I was playing in general, so having it on a different button's good. Oh, the Orkin gave Teshin his power.
Never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orkin.
Oh.
Can do that.
Only we can hurt those people. Interesting. It's sort of like clone troopers, how clone troopers can't attack certain people just due to like programming.
Yeah,
so,
it's kind of like that.
Teshin can't do anything about these jerks, so he's sort of like, you take care of it for me. Thank you. My beam. Nearly fell off a cliff. Please ignore. Also, I could only jog when I had the bone in my leg, and now I can't jog. But I can void sling.
You're aura farming now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Orkin farming.
In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pain. They barter here, the Orkin.
They barter?
And coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't
okay.
want me dead.
No. The Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Did the Orkin take over like kids basically to keep themselves alive? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, it's different than that.
Okay. I'm still learning the plot.
But the Orkin did some messed up stuff to gain, immortality.
Got it. Also, the mirror. Yeah, go ahead.
It's not exactly immortality. Like your body still changes, but like it's you know how like your consciousness can transfer and transforms. It's like that, but like a permanent thing.
Oh.
Only the parasital monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror.
Yeah, the kid that's involved with this gets like deleted basically, but it's not like they're not. The kids don't power it necessarily. They're just like a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A dream, huh? Perhaps.
The dream. This is a cool quest.
Yeah, this one's really good.
Is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there.
We flatlined? We had no brain activity?
The operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well.
Oh, that never happened? Or did happen, but didn't happen?
This is odd. The circuits are dead.
Interesting.
I'm detecting transference.
The brain flatlining thing is exactly what you think.
What is that?
Well, it's like that can't possibly be true, right? Because
Yeah.
you're still walking around.
Yeah.
Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid.
Ordis is a little afraid.
Reach the hull. Please restrain yourself.
We don't need our chair.
Lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know that he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
Unless we do direct jack into our Warframe. Yep.
There.
That could, yeah.
Have you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Operator, where are you going?
Oh, we literally are becoming like part of the void and we're traveling through that to go to our frame.
Yeah.
We basically disintegrate ourselves to become part of the void and travel.
Yes. Well, you have... The void is like a non-space, kind of, right? So,
Right.
like, imagine you could turn into, like, antimatter, and then antimatter is what's traveling.
Yeah, got it.
That's a better way of, you know...
Also, the scepter being what, like, commands Teshin. Like, Teshin basically setting this up to, like, get us to break out of it for him, you know?
Yeah.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
Burrito Bowl Man, we've got this.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
Yeah.
Guardians protect the braids. The braids protect.
Oh, we can't damage them with our frame.
Nope. You have to go into your operator to like get them like vulnerable.
Find a way to disarm.
It's going to be using the new skill that you just have that you learned while you were here.
Yeah, the void sling into the stun.
Yeah.
Also, our frame still moves.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
That's interesting. That shouldn't be happening.
Good job, Jade. Are they gonna send out the next dude?
Maybe. I don't know what's going on.
The red braids shield her.
You might need to go up to the...
Oh, I have to break a braid now. Okay, let me do transference. Break a braid. Break a braid.
Kill this Tenno!
Oh. Whoopsie poopsie. Overdid it.
So you can only really go down if you're inside your Warframe. So if you get downed again, you want to leave it as soon as possible.
Got it. We're killing her like cryo chambers, whatever is keeping her alive.
Yeah. Yep.
I need to get more
Or, like,
energy. One
Kuva
second.
thing, maybe.
Hey, lady, give me 1 second. I'm powering up my kill you beam. Oh, she used to not be in a Grineer body. Did she used to be an Orcan?
Yeah, so she must be an Orican then.
Oh, if I die as my operator, I get a stacking debuff. Is it like a permanent debuff?
Not exactly. No, it's like a timed thing. Don't worry about it too much though, because like it's still the best option.
Oh, I hit the floor that time, so it didn't count it. It was funny, I hit the floor with my Void Sling, so it didn't count it as stun.
There's an arcane that you can get later that will get rid of transference static as a mechanic, which is pretty helpful for this kind of stuff. Unfortunately, you don't have it right now, but you know.
Yeah. Also, I love that Jade just keeps emoting. It's like,
yeah, just showing it off.
Jade is, in my opinion, Jade is still alive. She's like, "Go, operator, go." You know what I mean? It's like,
cheering you on, yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't have enough energy to actually do anything, so she's just more just sort of like, "I'm flexing." Oh, she definitely is a.
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight Space Dad again?
I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return. Yes, from the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop. Defeat me. You are a child.
Feed?
No longer.
We mistaken. We created you. We are your golden lords.
Go take out the queen.
Little demon.
Without her scepter, she's powerless.
Oh, I blasted through her.
What are you waiting for, Dex?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it.
Let me guess, this is gonna be a dialogue choice. Nah, Teshin, you deserve it. Go ahead.
Kill her.
Go ahead, Teshin. Have fun.
I like how there's no option where she survives this.
I picked all the other options on the karma thing, but I was just like, Teshin deserves this. Go ahead, Teshin. Have fun.
Rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno. Tenno. I've been trying to get through. Are you alright? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We have neutralized the queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
Ooh.
The queens, they cut me off. I should have for you. I'll signal orders to pick you
It's
up
okay, Lotus
right
Mom.
away.
My headcanon is that the remnants of Jade's consciousness drives Jade to sort of try to protect the operator, but she can't fully, you know, because she's not fully able to. So that's why I like to imagine there's certain moments where she's like trying her best, but she can't really.
That's interesting.
Like,
Yeah.
it's the remnants of the maternal instinct, but there's not enough for her to fully do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She doesn't have enough juice, essentially, or consciousness. You keep the scepter? That's cool.
Safe, operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old cephalon like you.
Okay, I have to go through the hole. There we go. Okay. There we do. I like that you keep the scepter, Otsukai, but that you can melt people into orbs.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Orb. Get orbed. Is that the end of the War Within?
There's a little bit more to it than this, but you're basically done.
Oh, nice. Is it like one more mission?
You rescued your Warframe. What a
We're back.
But Ordis wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself?
And I can transfer inside my ship now. That's cool.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
I'm not touching that door. That is for you to clean, Ordis, okay? So should we do the last thing? Is it like pretty short, or what do you think?
Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
You know, since you're probably getting close to the end point, this is a good time to take a break.
Yeah, good stopping point here, and then we'll do the last two things tomorrow. But they shouldn't be too long, right?
No. You've at least half done now. Probably a bit further than that.
Yeah, like 75%.
That's what you have to say?
Yeah, a little bit.
That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
I'm glad that we don't ask to be made, like, given extra grace. Like, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Like, yeah, we were a kid, but still. It's a 3-minute thing. Outside says 3 minutes long. But,
oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we could actually be, if it's fully done, that would be great. 3 minutes? All right. And then we can close up for the day with the War Within done, right?
Yep.
We relic farmed and did the war within. Damn, we are efficient. Okay, we're not slow. Oh, we have to leave our Warframe behind. Got it. But we can do this, and we got the scepter now. There we go, back up the mountain. Mountain climbing. Mountain climbing. How many more main quests are there, do you think, Kira, after the War Within?
I can take a look.
Because this one was one of the main ones. I think that there's a couple more. Because there's the one that recently came out that's like really long, according to what you said earlier. Open doors through vibrations.
Okay, so after this, you have Rising Tide, Chains of Harrow, Apostasy Prologue, The Sacrifice, and that's the end of that saga. And then in the next one, there's the New War, which is Prelude, New War, and then Duviri Paradox. After that, you have one more main one that we're in now, the Void War.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that explainer. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. No problem.
Oh, I have to void slink over there. And where do I go from here? Oh, I see. I did it! That's pretty fast. Okay. And then probably, how did you feel about the Voruna grind today? We did pretty good.
Oh yeah, Voruna was fine. We got the rare pieces, so that was what was important. The other one's just getting the relics in order to open them. It's not going to be... it shouldn't take too long.
Good, and also now that I finished this quest, I'll have access to the Lua one that you said was an easier farm.
Yes. Yep. Well, we got the Axie one already, so we don't actually need to do that.
Nice. The music here is beautiful.
It really is.
It's very similar to the music that plays during Jade, when you use Jade.
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Some believe the coup within is the blood of Orokin ancestors.
I love Breedable, man. He's just so interesting.
Immortality. Others believe it to be a poison, a corrupting oil that brings madness
and evil. He also has a great voice. Whoever's the voice actor is amazing.
But for you, Tenno, perhaps this kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
The Orb of the Scepter kind of looks like a bong.
It does, actually.
You mad at me, kiddo? Did you forget? You owe me.
Oh no, our eyes went black. Uh-oh.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
Was that a person in the staff that we poured out?
No, the person... What just happened is unrelated to what we're doing right now.
Got it.
Like, not completely unrelated. Had something to do with the memories that you were unlocking. But yeah, like, in terms of what you've the actions you just took, doesn't have to do with that.
I did everything with the white side of it, and then the one time that I did the one on the black side was when I was like, go ahead and just go kill her, Keshin. Like, have fun. I thought that would be very fulfilling for him. All right, that's the War Within. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the Broken Scepter, the Orvis Blueprint, the rifle ribbon mod. Oh, that's shiny. Grenadier Queen
Yeah,
glyph.
so
Mhm.
you've unlocked ribbons. Ribbons use Kuva in order to make special mods for specific weapons.
Oh, nice.
Now that you are here in the flesh,
Oh, I
you
also
should
got
be
the
able to
orbiter
feel
segment that I
comfortable.
could build the nursery in.
Otis has identified an old storage space
Yay!
you could use.
Let me go plug that in,
Stand by while
and then we'll be done.
This junk.
I will forget to plug it in if I don't do it real quick.
belongings.
So yeah, now I can make special mods. I'm so excited. I would say that so far my favorite quest was the oh, I have to craft it. Well, I can start crafting it then right now. That's good. I would say that my favorite quest so far was the second dream. That one was really interesting with the imagery and everything, and I really loved it.
Yes.
This one I think was really cool, but there are definitely a little bit of moments where I was a little like confused. But I think that wasn't. That might not have been anybody's fault other than just. Okay. I'll make a note. Tomorrow we'll plug in the personal quarters thing. But at least we have it. Let me make
Yeah, and that way you'll have it.
Exactly. If I start it now, I'll have it tomorrow. Personal quarters. Yeah, I think this quest was really, really fun. Grab a key. I think that it's really interesting to start learning who what the Orkin are doing. Because I've been hearing like Orkin reactors, Orkin cells, there's like been Orkin things, but like who the Orkin are has been kind of unknown. And like I knew they were probably something because there's all these like random voice lines that were kind of indicating something, but like I didn't have any hard like, oh, this is who they are, this is what they look like. And now we're starting to get more of that, and that's very interesting. And getting to use the operator is cool. I feel like that'll be fun in the future, but I don't really feel like I know very much about the operator yet, so I think that's a down the road thing, but that's getting interesting. Yeah. I'm just very excited to see what happens next. On that note, I'm going to look at who we're going to raid. Thank you again to Kira. We're going to be back tomorrow at noon, right?
Yes, tomorrow I'm going to be a little bit afternoon, but yeah, like around 12:20 would probably be the best for me.
12:20, totally. Whatever you need.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Okay, so I'll probably start like I did today at around 11, just because I like getting started a little early. Because I don't know, I love this game so much. I'm just happy to just faff about for a bit until you show up. So no rush.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so I'm checking who we're gonna raid real quick. Well, only one of my friends is online, so that means we know automatically who we're raiding. That makes that easy.
It does make it a lot easier.
Yeah, sometimes you have all these friends online and you're like, I want to make all of them feel good and show them all appreciation, but I don't know who. But today it's one little friend. So we'll go to one squish. Thank you again to everyone who was here today. Thank you for the people who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. As we always say, none of this would be possible without viewers like you. We're gonna raid into Wee Bobtro, who does some lovely podcasts about like fun anime stuff, does a lot of like fun idol stuff, just all around great VTuber. Thank you again to Kira, thank you again to Osiris, and thank you again to Mess of a Jess for making this a doll of a time. I appreciate all of you, and I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your night. Take care, drink water, be safe, all the best.